Dreaming, still give it up.
Commit, Aaron!
I forgot the words.
Now it's just disappointing! You forgot Luffy?
I didn't know which sailor I had to start with.
How did...
I
Dream
just
it,
wanted
don't
anyone
give
to
it
say
up.
Penis. And then I gave it up.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1 Session 106. I may just take the Campaign 1 off of there at some point, or just stop saying it, because we've made decisions recently that imply that that will be there basically forever. Welcome back. It's us.
Thank you.
You're you. You're looking well. These guys are looking well as well.
Thanks.
You noticed.
I did notice. I noticed you're looking, champ.
With your eyeballs.
I noticed that you're sitting there looking with your face, sitting there with your shirt.
Ooh.
Oh, you
In
must not
your
be talking about me then.
Shit.
You must not be talking about me then, sorry.
Yeah,
Because
no,
you're
I
not
thought it was
looking
about me.
with your face? Or sitting
Oh,
there
'cause
with your
I'm
shirt?
not look. Yeah, there you go.
No shirt.
No, I have a shirt. I'm just playing around.
No shirt Saturdays, man.
No shirt Saturdays. All right, let's go. Right. Up. Should have took the headset off first. Up. Should have took the glasses off first.
Oh no.
Oh, you're struggling. Like,
Alrighty. So, last time, our heroes, these wonderful friends here, still trapped in the dread plane of Honokuni, set about interrogating a Zugaikan soldier named Asoth, who they had captured while rescuing the young boy Ojikai in the small town of Hoshokin. Words. If I say them enough, they'll start making sense to everybody.
no,
They just-
no, never, no.
Little star.
During their interrogation, they discovered that the Zugaikan, who are blessed with a form of eternal resurrection when killed, returned from the basement of the Skull Keep, where they would claw their way up from the soil below. They also discovered that Ifune Ikogami, the hot spring owner who helped them previously in Bochi, is being executed by Baroth Castle in Bochi sometime soon. After burying the Zugaikan soldier, which was an event, in the woods, up to his head and scaring away an old man who was spying on them, the group left to pursue the King of Lion's sword, finally, when the rescued Ojikai revealed that he'd thrown it into the Dead Drop Well, a well used in old times to dispose of dead bodies. The hunted, and friends, descended into it, fought a congealed mass of rotting bodies formed from several huge undead, retrieved the sword, and the King of Lions revealed themselves to be Artorius, King of Britain, not that that meant anything to them. And upon trying to leave the cave, the hunted...
for you.
You're right. And upon trying to leave the cave, the hunted discovered that the old man that they had seen was an Oni in disguise, who had a pet Hydra the townsfolk had come to fear and called the Deep Stalker Hydra. They dispatched the threat, and they set about leaving the cave to plan their next move. And so, with that, we rejoin our wonderful heroes today. My brain keeps being like, do I call them the hunted or the highest standard? Which is more appropriate right now?
Highest hunted.
The
The
highest
hunted
hunted.
standard.
The hunted standard.
Yes, the hunted standard.
The hunted highest.
The dead.
Incredible.
The dead.
I like having. I like having Logan talks of what happened last time every now and then. They're nice.
Yeah, it's so good.
I think it's something I might do from now on, just in general.
Yeah.
Just,
that takes so much pressure off.
just
oh
to
my
kick
God.
us into it, just to throw us in there. It also means I can maybe go over some of the more critical details with purpose. Because I mean, let's okay. I know the purpose was to save time, and I'm now not saving time. But just to go over part of my logic, I was like, I do kind of do it just to pick on you guys. Because like every time you guys give a recap, I do then immediately give a recap following it.
It's true.
Which so I think maybe we're past that era. I think I'll try to give you one that helps you guys as much as the people following along at home.
We're in a whole new era.
A
Logan.
whole new era.
I've been doing it every Saturday for 5 years. It's perhaps gotten old. Like, what?
All right, penis gang.
That'll never get old. Never.
This penis will never age.
Beautiful.
It's a pretty good penis.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
All right, my guys. So, like I said, you just finished up with the Own. You guys had at the end chosen to leave the caves that have a name, but it's not anything that's not a name you know. As you guys leave them, you would come out into a... you would have to climb upwards. You would emerge from this downward slope as the entrance to this cave almost has a slope, sort of like the hole that a trapdoor spider might dig into the ground. It just comes up completely flush with the ground. After exiting through it, you know how I said I get hiccups all the time? I have hiccups. I've got them. I'm fighting them, but they're there. You guys exited through. You guys don't know what time of day it is. You don't know roughly how much time you spent down there. You would guess maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half total. But as with always in Honokuni, you cannot tell the time. You can see the village in the distance. You're not so far away that you've completely lost sight of it. You can see the small circle of houses that denotes this village. What would you guys like to do? You have the floor.
We're in the village right now.
No, you are outside of a cave. You can see the village in the distance.
Ah, cool.
Gotcha.
You're like within 20 minutes of it.
I would assume we shouldn't make our way back there if we want to make it look as if they had nothing to do with us. That is what we wanted to do, right?
Say again?
I assume we shouldn't make our way back in there if we wanted to make it look like they had nothing to do with us.
You might be right.
Can we rely on your talents, Miriam? To set us up somewhere to potentially rest after that? Because I'm just going to say, I draw the line at no rest after big lizard with many heads.
I did have lots of heads.
It did.
Yeah, no, I can do that. We roughing it.
Seems like it. Are we determined to take a full rest?
Do we have time?
I would enjoy something of the sort if we're going to be going after the Zukaiken soon.
No, it's at least 2 days to Bochi, roughly, anyways. So we can
I mean,
definitely make that happen.
We could walk as long as any of you need before getting there, I suppose.
I'm of two minds. When I had originally come to this town, it was because I wanted to press onwards and try to find the stars of Ilium. I'm in a position now where if I tried to continue that search, I might be able to meet up with them and explain to them our situation. But I don't want to delay us, and I don't want to take us away from going back to save someone who had helped you before.
In the end, they were our friend. We don't have much of a reason to delay you if you wish to do something else. We said we
Are
would
you
help
wanting
you
to
find your sword. And you seem more than capable back there.
Indeed. With Caliburn returned to me, most of my strength is returned to me as well. If you would permit it, it might be a good use of our time for me to try to make contact with the Stars of Ilium or find out where they are, and then I could bring them to meet with you.
Seems plausible.
Ojikai had mentioned that the leader of them, who I'd very much like to meet, might stop in here within the next couple of days. Which means if I went to search for them, or if I waited for them, or if you all stayed with me, your window to help your friend would probably pass.
So it would behoove us to strike out now and go on ahead. Is that what you were saying?
Perhaps. I can come with you if you want. I'm asking if it would be fine if I pursued my previous course of action, just for now.
Having an in with the stars would be beneficial.
I mean, would you be sure you'd be okay being, like, by yourself?
I think so. I know more about what to expect from here. I know that if I see a sun light up in the sky, that I need to brace myself and know that I can't take that enemy on alone. Beyond that, my understanding of them is I don't know of any other members of the table who come out quite this far.
The more the merrier.
I need to turn off notification sounds. 1 second.
Oh, your sword does that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw a wild
Sometimes
guess
it
at
just screams the more the merrier.
Yeah, I thought so.
Of course.
My sword used to make sounds too, Merriam.
You liked that.
It was funny.
Damn.
Thank you,
Apparently it's your
Dragon
mouth
Wolf
so much you didn't even
128.
notice I did it.
Thank you,
To
Dragon
be
Wolf, for the
fair,
sub.
I didn't know that it didn't do it at first. I had hardly used it.
I just figured they gave you like a new, like a little setup every time they sent you out to do something.
Sometimes. This one didn't seem to have. We're getting off topic.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
true.
back in. Reality reasserts itself.
Mark,
It's up
you
to
know.
you. We're just in a good position for me to head there and to contact them. You're going to be going in the opposite direction of where they are, as far as I know.
My concern would be that, well, they probably know that you have your sword now. The Zugaiken member is with the rest of his gang. So they might send extra forces just to try and take you down.
I suppose that
Your
depends on how quickly they come back.
True.
Yeah, I was going to say they might not have reformed yet.
Indeed. It may take quite some time, if we're lucky.
Not to mention, they might be more preoccupied with us whenever they do come back. Or, if they do head out earlier than that, it may give us a little bit more of an edge. May not be as many there if they do head off.
There is a possibility that if their leader's heading here and he shows up relatively quickly, I might be able to rendezvous with you faster. But I can't promise that because I have no idea where he is.
Would we rendezvous back at Bochi?
I suppose that would be the plan.
Then perhaps this will help. Would I be able to draw like a basic map of like where the entrance to that secret tunnel is, like from the outside of Bochi?
To the one underneath the Ryokan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say you can do that.
Yeah, just sketch something out. Little X marks the spot. Like that's where the entrance is.
I'm imagining his eyes flashing over a piece of paper and then his hand just going back and forth like over it like like a printer.
Kind of
Like iRobot.
Like drawing. Oh yeah, that's a better example.
Wow.
This should help you get into Bochi undetected.
Thank you.
It is a pleasure.
I hate to take off so soon after retrieving this, but this does put me in the best position to act on my own briefly and try to help us connect with more allies.
If you are confident enough to go off on your own, then I see no reason to object.
We filled you in mostly on what the Gentle Nest plans on doing. So you have a general idea of what the stars might be interested in Bochi anyways.
I can also inform them about what our group is. They may have heard about it, a lot of us, but they probably wouldn't know specifics. This may spur them on to be able to act. But I digress. I believe I'll pursue that course of action then.
Care to rest before you go?
I think so. If their leader's headed here, I think I'm going to stay here a while and see if they show up.
Makes sense. I'll find a spot away from town a bit. And I'll start doing a ritual casting in a tiny hut.
Everyone in the huddle bubble.
The main thing I should
guess.
talk about, if we're going to rest, they move away. Then with you guys, you make the bubble. Main thing that I should bring up, should you take this with you? And they refer to Mist Render on their back. I could keep it, but you're far more likely to bump into members of the table than I am.
Give it to
That's a
me.
good point.
I'm basically the only person who can wield this thing, so...
It's true.
They take it off their back, they flip it around, they hand it over to you. Handle side first.
Thank you. I'll take it. Put it in my inventory.
Boom.
Putting it right on in there.
It is in your inventory.
There it is. There it is, yeah. And it's identified. I'm gonna look through this thing. Crap!
Oh no!
Oh shit, what's happened?
There are
Damn,
things in
identified
there
it
that
as I
you're
was
not
looking at
supposed to know yet.
I don't know things.
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't have said anything! No!
I did very much appreciate that moment, though. Oh, and it's identified. And it's identified. Neat. No!
Moment of
The
silence.
betrayal.
Yeah.
How could you do that?
Oh, that's concerning.
Mm-hmm.
You could identify it and maybe
Yeah,
learn
I
those
think
things
it's
yourself.
mostly about whether or not you're attuned to it or somehow brute force the identification, but we've tried that before.
Yeah.
I brute force it.
I beat it up.
Punch it.
Just imagine, like, while Tiger Cheese holding it, Wrench is just like punching the shit out of it.
You think you're better than me?
Talk.
I'm very confused by this
You know
course
what?
of
You know what?
action.
No, I think you know everything that's in here. Here you go. Here you go. Okay.
Oh, now we got the moment, and you get to read it.
You did it.
I just had to be sure for a second. I just had to make
Get the best of
absolutely
both worlds.
certain.
See, sometimes beating it up does work. You're
He
welcome.
gets
Or it
it.
just puts a
Well
hand on the tip
done,
of it. He's like,
Ty.
"Now you're gonna tell my friend what he wants to know."
Listen here, you piece of shit. Your owner just left you to rot. We're your only safety net.
Yes, I think I should be the one that uses this. Takes it, looks at it. I have no idea what this does. I've forgotten how to swing weapons.
Oh no, I've lost all my proficiencies.
Oh, there's a madness.
Oh my
And
god.
a
Uh-oh.
half.
What is it? Forgot how to breathe. What? Forgot how to breathe.
Forgot how to breathe. It's a good thing I didn't
What?
need to
Did it
do
curse
that,
you?
but I
Got
forgot
cursed.
how.
Cursed me. Forgot how to breathe. Don't know how to breathe. No, how? Oh.
Tag, you don't need to breathe. What?
Oh, I guess I forgot that too.
Forgot I don't need to breathe. Falls on ground.
Master Tag, you are fine.
It's just like whenever you spray an ant with a certain pheromone, they think they're dead,
Oh,
so they take
God.
themselves to the ant graveyard.
Oh my
That's
god.
horrifying.
That's fucked up.
It is. It's very fucked up.
Okay, but yeah, they hand it over to you. You guys get your rest in. Is there anything you guys would like to do specifically over the rest?
I
I
sleep.
just want to switch my infusion.
Right, I didn't do that on your sheet, but goggles of night, right?
Yeah. So I just have dark vision.
Yeah, I'll just throw it on your sheet. Do you have to
I
attune to that,
sleep.
or just wear it?
I actually don't. So, also a cool thing I learned about it, if I pass it to someone who has dark vision, they get 60 more feet of vision.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
dude, I'll be able to see everything.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
I can see through time.
There. It should parse. I put it on your senses thing. It should just parse in from now on.
Yeah.
Also, Logan, have we gotten our one stats yet? Because I haven't seen mine change.
Which one did you pick?
I chose charisma. I was gonna make it a 14.
Right. I didn't change. I think I forgot to change yours. I did check over them all. I clearly made a mistake. There, yours has changed. Do you gain any extra uses of anything?
I don't think so. I'll go over everything. I'll look. I didn't get to check before. 'cause
Okay.
I wasn't
I
in
don't
the
think you
sheet.
do either. Just if if anything happens, let me know.
I think most of my.
Also, did y'all at home know that Nemric was fucking? Did we land on that you're cheating or that the book was wrong?
Cheating. The book was cheating.
The book was cheating.
Well, water in a well.
Oh shit!
Dude, Nemric's just that good. He had an extra spell slot this entire time.
Oh, bitch.
Turns out the PDF was wrong, and he has had one too many spell slots. So he's been operating at a higher level than he's supposed to be.
Nemric's just a good boy. That's why Fiona chose him.
I'm gonna change it next time I update it. By the way, but those that have the Paddle Knight PDF, they gain their 3rd spell slot at 11th level, not a 10th. That's an error we didn't catch.
Whoops.
So your Pedal Knight will never be as good as Nim was.
Damn.
Damn.
Ow.
It's about Logan.
Yeah.
Will I get my new spell like after we long rest and then technically level? Just
Fuck
it's
no.
Not on my sheet.
What spell did you pick?
The mischief one that we were gonna rename.
Oh
Alexis
right,
Mischief.
you never you mentioned it in passing. You didn't.
The pie spell.
And you're not switching any out, right?
No.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
I should also note, the Damaturgy spells have been made available to people who wish to take them. Heckin' Nemric, did you switch any out? I don't remember.
I switched out Fairy Fire for Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound, but I still have that. It's on me now.
Okay, so.
And I gained Scrying. And later, I definitely want to have one of those Dematurgy ones whenever I can actually have the requirements for it.
Okay. I will note that Fenris now has a few of them on their sheet as well, which Brad will roleplay through why.
Yeah.
But
Are the Dematurgy spells, are they programmed in FG?
and yeah, they are.
Oh, cool. I'll try to find them.
The one that I
don't
want
know if they'd be
requires
available
blood.
for you.
Oh, well.
Because
There were 2 paladin spells that I saw. So
1 second, I'll get them on your sheet. For those at home wondering what we're talking about, the Hanyo 2022 update is going to include a list of spells called Damaturgy spells, which are all yokai and fiend-inspired spells, many of which are now being used on the spell list of characters that are in the game. I just need to figure out the very short list that are on the paladins, and I need to see if you're at a level where you can use them. Gotta get up past the many subclasses that will be coming out with the with the Hanyo.
No, it's pretty fire.
I love how when it comes to the subclasses there, I'm just like, no, everything's fine over on Nemric's end. However, somebody else might want some of these.
What's the highest level spell slot you have, Tag?
I believe 2nd.
You can't cast any of them.
Cool.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
There are
Probably not
only
in this campaign.
There are
Not
only
ever,
2 spells,
anyway.
2 Damaturgy spells that are on the Paladin spell list, and both of them are at least 3rd level.
Crap.
Yeah.
One day.
One day indeed.
One day.
Okay, so going back into that then. So, anything else you guys like to do over your rest?
Right before we go to sleep, I want to just kind of lean over and whisper to Wrench. Sorry about all the squirrel jokes. I'm usually on the receiving end of those, so.
I'm not gonna lie. I got hit a lot, and I don't remember any of them. What squirrel jokes are we talking about? Were they funny?
Also, why are people using squirrel jokes on you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sorry.
Stay in it.
Mm-hmm. No, they really weren't. They were just disrespectful. So, sorry.
If you're gonna make them, at least be funny. Like, did I have nuts in my hand or something? Like...
I wish I was funny, Wrench.
All right, well, we'll work on that. Don't worry. And he grabs her hand and just taps it. Just pats it. It's like, we'll work on your humor. It's okay.
Wrench is such a good boy.
Yeah,
Such a good bad boy.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna lie down, cause I'm in pain.
You look like shit.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
And Wrench is just like on the floor with his eyes wide open.
Wow. I guess that's how he sleeps, the little freak.
Oh, I'm not asleep yet. The ground just feels nice.
It's cold. Oh.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to do.
Alrighty. I need to figure out currently which of you. So you guys are settling in to try to take a long rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Everyone add a +4 to your window.
Oh
I placed Tagachi on top of me to protect me from the world.
Tagachi's nothing. He's my safe.
I love how prepared you are. Oh, jeez. Fills me with joy. Okie dokie. So...
Really glad I took Paladin.
Yeah, as
Thank
you guys
for
rest, you settle in, you prepare to deal with the oncoming possible madness that plagues those who live and rest within this land but are not attuned to it. One moment, please, will I get the save.
A single momo.
Listen, go, Momo.
Oh, single momo. A single
Uno momo.
A single little Momo.
A single momo. Uno momo.
Uno momo.
All right. As you all rest. You already have one. No, you already have one. Never mind.
Team, baby!
Lexi, no.
No, give me more.
Let's go, Avi.
Lexi, I'm gonna need you to roll me 1d100.
Lexi, no.
Man, sucks to fucking suck, dude.
Yeah, you're right.
Shut up.
You got this.
Come on, baby girl.
That's pretty high. I don't know about that.
You get 2 madness effects.
Lucky.
If only you got 100.
Right? Oh my god.
I would have had someone roll a 1. and
Couldn't be
someone
me,
roll a
I fucking wish.
Oh.
So, Lexi.
Yeah, God.
Oh,
Why are you
please.
laughing like that?
That was an evil laugh.
Oh no.
Our God is an evil God.
I think you and I have 2 different definitions of funny.
Why you laughing like that? Lexi, if you check on your identity tab, you will find the madness has been added.
I'm looking. Where?
Whenever you all take your rest and you eventually awaken, you all wake up having been mostly protected by Taguchi's aura and your own strength of mind. Lexi, as you wake up, though, you find that your sleep was unsound.
I'm
And
fucking tired of this.
as you raise up, you find yourself still feeling relatively groggy. You have suffered from a level of exhaustion.
Oh, that sucks.
That could be worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Yeah, you could be dead.
That's true. You know, madness is you die. You cannot
With
come
enough
back and fucking
madness,
die.
with enough madness, you could die.
It's
You
true.
got so mad you
yeah.
died.
You're just so angry.
I'm just so angry.
Angry
Just going
fox
to-
girl.
Record this here. And I'm just going to...
Guys, I'm really tired. That rest was terrible for some reason.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm
Wait,
just
did I
tired.
heal?
I haven't actually rested you yet.
Let's figure it out who's crazy.
So
Let's
Lexi's
see.
just talking in her sleep. Got it.
Yeah.
Here.
I'm tired.
Rest.
Guys, I'm tired as I'm
so
sleeping.
tired. This isn't effective.
Bang. Done.
Yo, let's fucking go.
That was a shit roll
Wrench.
for your chromatic rod there.
Yes.
All right, this isn't DMS. Hell yeah.
I heard my name.
Wrench,
Right?
could you please choose which 2 of your lesser prosthetic devices you'd like to keep after this long rest? We need...
I don't want to change anything. I want to keep everything because the things that I want to change, I can't change until I level up. So.
It's true.
I'll keep everything.
Okay. I will. You had
He's
the
taking a level.
shuriken and you had the
the
flame
whistle.
spreader, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the flame spreader. I changed out the flame spreader before, didn't I?
Could
Because didn't I have the whistle?
Stop changing it to preparation. of trigger and stuff.
Sorry. Sorry.
Did you have the? Yes, you did. You're right. You are 100% correct.
Because I had the poison, the whistle, and the
Yeah.
shuriken.
Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then it's.
The reason I kept changing it is because I didn't know if I didn't realize that was also affecting you.
I get you. I was just trying to get rid of them. They're now gotten rid of. Boo 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 boo. Dun 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 dun. Does anybody else have any upkeep that they need to handle during the long rest?
No. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of my madness.
I see.
Yeah.
But why? It's so fun.
Get out of here. Yeah. She also failed. Does he just keep his same madness, or does he get a second madness? I forget.
No, he shouldn't have had to roll.
Oh, okay.
Ah, boo. But I earned that. Give me more madness.
What's wrong with you, Izzy? Why do you want that?
I want to be crazy.
Incredible.
Give it to me.
2, 3,
Give it.
8.
I deserve it.
Delicious.
Oh.
So it'd be on this day. Just recording when stuff resolves.
There's no actual days. What are you talking about?
It's true, except there is.
No.
Alright, you guys awaken. The night goes by with relatively little incident. Miriam's hut manages to protect all of you. No Zugaiken appear, no monsters come from the darkness to attack you. Lexi does awaken, tired, unable to properly rest. Their mind won't properly settle down enough for them to receive the full benefits of a rest beyond regaining hit points and whatnot. Whatever you do, the hut goes down. Artorius looks out towards the distance, seems to scan the horizon, but as it is dark and as they've been separated from Mistrender for a while, their blind sight is gone. So at this point, they're relying on fire to see, fire and light.
Oh no.
They stand relatively early, turn towards all of you. You shouldn't waste time.
Agreed.
Right. You be safe.
I'll try to be.
We'll see you in Bochi.
Okay, Lexi's I could approach them, and just be like, I mean, I know that the circumstances, like, through us meeting was not so good, but I'm really glad that we met, and you helped me feel less alone in that horrible place, so thank you.
I probably would have given up hope if you hadn't shown up. And certainly if you hadn't arrived and drawn everybody else there, I wouldn't have been rescued. So, you were a beacon of light for me as well, Lexi.
Thank you. And they're all right. Be safe, okay?
I'll do my best. I don't plan to
Gonna
get caught
see
off
you.
guard again.
And I mean, you have your really cool sword now, so you'll be fine.
Wrench will just look at King and just nod.
Yes.
They give a...
Like a just like just like one of those like in agreement nods, like they've always similar to how they always look at each other and then shrug, like whenever people are talking about like shit they don't know. This is one of those nods in the same vein.
They give an affirmative nod in the exact same vein back.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll approach.
Oh my God, Gary.
I'll approach Artorias, and just hold out my hand in case we don't meet again. It has been a pleasure.
Same. But we will. I'll see you on the other side.
I'll see you on the other side of the wall.
I was thinking I was exactly speaking in Alexander reference. I was hoping back for fucking till we meet again. We will.
Yeah. We will.
And when we do, tomorrow there'll be more of us.
Fuck off.
Will help, but I'm not going to need it for the short term, so promise to give it back. But it might give you at least some cover depending on what these guys can do. I'm going to slap the amulet of proof against detection and location into their hand.
Ooh.
Oh, they take it? Sure.
If you're moving on your own, people shouldn't be able to find you magically with this.
That's smart. Thank you.
Is not held.
I'll take some time to get myself attuned to this so that it comes into functioning. I'll wait a while longer here. If they don't show up here, I will search for the supposed base that they have. As soon as I find them, I'll express to them it's a priority that we get to you and help you out. I don't believe we're ready to invade Skull Keep just yet, so try not to get any wild ideas on that front right now.
Definitely not.
We never have those.
Oh, and here I was hoping me and Avi would just fly down there.
As both of them are saying this stuff, I'm looking back and forth at them, and it's like, yeah, they're full of shit.
Never. That sounds like a plan.
And remember to eat. You need your vitamins.
Of course.
Stay healthy.
Right.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which, we should eat.
I'm gonna pass a ration to Lexi because I know she don't have any.
Thank you, Abby.
Yeah.
Of course. We'll need to pick up some more at some point. Running low.
no.
What?
I stole so many.
Oh. Like how many?
I think I have about around 40.
Oh.
Goodness.
Goodness.
Yep.
Should last a while.
Magic backpacks. I mean, there's a lot of us, but it'll at least get us there for sure.
I'll be honest, I forgot about finding the rations. I was more focused on the money and the other things.
And the poison gas explosions.
Yeah, the fun
Acid.
parts.
We did get a lot of money.
We did, and I plan to take most of that home. Anyway, shall we?
One sec, let me put my mask back on.
Oh.
There we go.
You're a dweeb.
But I'm so cool.
I'm glad you've convinced yourself as such, Miriam.
I think he's cool.
Lexi thinks I'm cool, you guys.
I mean, that's truly the highest praise.
I think the definition of cool has changed since my time.
Damn.
Damn.
And I thought I was savage. Shit.
Anyway, we should go.
We march.
Yeah.
Like, we should go. And y'all are like, we're so cool.
That long, awkward fucking silence. Of just,
Yeah.
That's the quintessential moment where just the player with the least patience, like, we go downstairs. We leave. Like, just waiting anxiously. So we need to go to the item shop, is what you're saying? We go there. Okay, thanks. Okay.
Onward!
Yeah. All right. Given the amount of time you guys have to travel, going from just put you in Hoshokin. Always have to remind myself each. So how fast are you guys choosing to move?
Probably.
It's at least what a day and a bit there, right?
Mm-hmm.
No matter what we do. So what if we go fast for the first day?
It's
That's
about 24 miles to get there. If you travel at a fast pace, you can get there within a day.
Oh.
If you go at a normal pace, you will arrive there in exactly 1 day.
Huh.
Get there at the end of the travel day?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really tired, you guys.
You want
I'm
to
sorry.
get on my shoulders?
I mean, will I be too heavy?
If I'm just walking, should be fine.
Okay. Well, let me know if you start to get too tired.
And if you want to be a fox, that's fine too. You can.
Okay. Logan, am I lighter as a fox? Or am I about the same?
Oh, you're much
I'm
lighter.
lighter?
All your gear turns into just fox.
That's true. I will be fox.
Cool. I'll pick her up and just like carry her.
God help us if we get attacked.
I'll just yeet you.
You'll carry her.
Oh, I feel like I should.
This is today.
I feel like I should say Fenris looks over, gets puffy faced, and walks off. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Oh damn.
Sorry, that was disruptive.
What?
Plus, if we go a normal pace, then Miriam has enough time to read more of that book.
Huh?
The what?
Nerd.
Alrighty. You guys are traveling up around there, so you're going at a normal pace, is that what I heard?
Yeah, I think a normal pace would be the best way, because we lose a lot of passive perception when we're traveling fast. And, I don't want to get jumped by zombies again.
Okay.
At least, you know, not surprised by them.
Oakley dokily.
I spend 24 hours complaining we don't have a cart.
You spent 8 hours
Oh
complaining. we don't
no.
have a cart.
Beep beep is in Honokuni. He's gone, thank God. Oh my God. Not here. Alright.
Lord beep beep.
Alrighty, so you guys are on the eastern Yosei no Michi. So, per 2 hours, you guys are going to be traveling for a total of 24. Or, in this case, you'll be traveling for a total of... How long would that be? What is it, 8 hours? What's 24 divided by 3? It's 8, right? It's 8. Cool. Okay. I would like the entire group, please, to roll me perception checks. Yes.
I didn't roll. Hold on. I didn't roll.
Yeah, that tracks.
Where's my perception? Yeah. There it is.
I'm distracted.
There we go. It's a 26.
Lexi, why?
Because I'm exhausted.
I know why, but why?
I know. Oh, I know.
It's like, I'm not even intending to do it at this point. You just live in a state of you're always poisoned or exhausted. Or...
You're just terrified of Lexi's fucking, like, full power. That's all this is.
I'm always holding back.
It's just... It is always with Lexi. You are always debilitated in some way.
Bullshit.
On the upside, Flux Marion Avi, 5K.
Let's go.
Damn.
High
I'll
fives.
go.
As
High
you-
fives and just lifts Miriam's arm. High fives. Watch.
Oh yes,
Fives gang.
I've got to roll for
5K.
Fenris. Because Fenris is here. Alrighty. As you guys move, Wrench and Nemric, you guys keep your eyes out on the area. As you're moving, the main areas that you see as you pass by one end of what you've come to know as the Grave Mountains, which is the two giant peaks to the south that they don't want people escaping through. The only sources of light you can really track once you're far enough away from Hoshokin to no longer really be able to see the lights and torches that are there is the faint bit of light at the top of Mount Vajriel. As you head towards Bochi, the only other source of light really within view, apart from the faint castle in the distance. As you approach it, you don't find yourselves assailed by anything or attacked by anything. At around the end of the travel day, after about 8-9 hours of travel, you eventually arrive at the end of the ring of burned houses, the old section of the town that seems to have been destroyed in the past that surrounds Bochi. You arrive at what is known as the Cinderwood District. A cold feeling runs up your spines as you come close. You once again hear the sound of the various waterways within Bochi that run around the areas. As you come to the outskirts, you come to one of the bridges that goes over one of the waterways, the underground ones. You hear the churning and movement down below as if a river coursed through the underground of this town. And you see, rising out of the center of it, in the distance, the largest building within this town, Skull Keep, which you now know to be the residence of the Zugaiken, dominating your view of the landscape. You guys may choose to do whatever you wish. You arrive without any real issues.
Were we going for the secret entrance or just walking into town?
You hadn't specified anything whenever you were moving, so if you want to tell me you approach differently, then you can. However, which direction does it go in? You have the benefit of me not remembering which direction the secret entrance goes in. I think it goes to the north. I believe the secret entrance goes to the northern side of the town, which means you'd have to go around the outskirts of the town to get to it. If you wanted to go and try to find it, you are absolutely able to.
Do y'all think we should do? Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, just like before we like actually get like really close to town, heckin', I won't turn back into a people. We'll hide behind the Avi's wings and turn back into a people just in case. What? Why? Fuck! Did I kill us all?
What did you just do, Carrie?
No. It's
Okay.
Classic Carrie.
I was like, I'm doing this to protect us. What have I done?
Flux.
Okay, good. Thank fuck.
As you guys approach the town, you pass a point. I can remind me tomorrow. I'll get out of here. Update. You pass a point as you're coming close to it, whereas you start to consider which direction you have to go in order to reach the other side of the underground entrance. You find your memories fuzzy, and your mind is clear, and you find the memories that you had from another life seem to have disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That is not ideal at this moment.
What happened?
The memories that of the Fearbulg, I'm having trouble recalling them.
Did you write anything down?
Of course, I wrote it all in my journal.
Smart.
Yeah, we never know how long these things last. Memories, especially in this place, are not to be trusted.
Yeah.
That's weirdly deep.
Oh.
It's true.
Thank you.
So how should we approach then? with your memories being the way they are, should we still try to go in through the entrance you spoke of? The one we used to get out?
Just like looking through what I have written down about it, like I think that would still be okay. The route doesn't seem overly complex or dangerous. Even if we have to do a bit of guesswork as to make our way through it, I don't think we would be in any serious trouble. I think we could figure it out.
I'm usually pretty good at spotting places I'm not supposed to be.
That's basically everywhere for me.
Huh. Same though.
I'm normally pretty good at it, but I'm really tired, so my eyes are all fuzzy.
Yeah. Did you manage to get at least a nap on the way here?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Thank you for carrying me, though.
Anytime.
Should we double check to make sure that this actually is what is happening as well? Go and look at the inn and see if that person really is gone?
They'll probably have it guarded.
Mm-hmm.
I need a cape.
Why do you need a cape, you dork?
Because it goes with the mask.
Don't you?
Also, it's very good for being discreet.
Oh,
I will.
That is true.
I'll walk up next to him and just like swoosh like the red like shoulder cape on it. It's like, you have one, dumbass.
Can I have a cape?
This is like a, I don't even know what this is. It's cool. I don't really see a lot of these in Krarok.
we could find you a cape, Wrench.
At least I didn't, but I don't know.
Yeah, I want a cape.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't really in high society back then.
Heckin'. You know what? This is a fun moment. This is a fun thing to talk about. Mary, roll me history.
Oh.
Yes.
I know things.
Oh.
Okay, you want to know an innocuous, unimportant fun fact?
I think I might know this fun fact, but continue.
You may know.
I do.
You may have noticed. You guys, I don't know if I've ever told you this on these exact terms before. You may have noticed that several characters, an oddly high amount of characters, wear a cape over one arm in this setting. Culturally, that is to signify that those people are effectively subservient to no one. It's a sign of fashion that it culturally represents being affiliated with like no land, no master, just being a wanderer who is not, whose actions should not be referred back to or considered anyone else's responsibility. That's why people like Argo had it. That's why the lady, when they were trying to assume no identity, wore one. And fun enough, this is culturally based on the fact that Lushu, god of trickery and secrets and such, kind of, their imagery caused that to be the case culturally, literally meaning the armor you're wearing is the progenitor of that cultural staple. So, Miriam would have some understanding that the cape that you're wearing basically is a way of signifying, like, I have no lord.
Huh.
Although I explicitly do.
I mean, he's in hell. Who cares?
Damn.
What's he gonna do? Tell anybody?
Quinn would have no knowledge of any of this. Like, oh, cool cape!
Aww.
I mean, I guess it flutters appropriately. You know, just wanted to make sure it could catch wind, so I can stand dramatically.
Like this? Lexi flutters her cape from behind.
Precisely.
Whoa.
You understand.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna walk up to Lexi and just hug her, just saying nothing, just hug her.
Oh.
Shut up.
Is that to Lexi or everybody else?
No, looking at everybody else. Just shut up.
Okay, you're telling me to shut up with my cape fluttering. I was like, damn, Bobby. Like, what
No, no, it's like I love you. Everyone else, shut up.
Okay, good.
Well, the reason I brought it up earlier is because I have fooled the Zugaiken before in thinking I was one of them, if we wanted to go and check up on that at all.
Oh.
But do we want to take that risk?
it would be quite dangerous if anyone were to discover you. We may not be prepared for the consequences at this time.
I doubt that what the Zugaiken said was anything like a trap, since he was under the truth spell that we had seen on him. But at the same time, we never got a name. So I just wanted to know if that was truly what we needed to work on, or if it was just someone else that was brought into all of this. If that is the case, however, if all of you feel that it's too much, then I say we could just make our way back in. I was just bringing it up as a course of action we could take.
No, I think we aim to find the secret entrance. Because whatever's down there, there's information too.
Indeed.
We need it.
Let's head off to the north.
Agreed.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'd
Because
say
it comes out there anyway, so we can check up on it while we're there.
moving a couple of hours around the town. You eventually come out to the northern side. On the edge of it, Flux, your notes and whatnot bring you back to another section where one of the waterways lets out over a large pit that descends down into some kind of underground chasm. And much like the entrance to the nest of the nest that the others had been in, the underground temple, you find there's effectively underneath this waterway a waterfall hidden entrance that looks to be a stone door that is relatively flush with the stone it's built into, but with your knowledge you locate it, you manage to pull it open. You guys find yourself looking into a long enough that anybody with dark vision wouldn't be able to see to the end of it. Just dark chasm, stone, like solid stone walls that appear to be propped up by wooden stands and supports, just moving inwards into the depth of the town.
All right. Seems we're on the right track.
Oh, we.
Right. Would I have anything written down about, like, is this place trapped?
Not to your knowledge.
All right. I don't recall anything about any booby traps, but best to be on the safe side. Be on
Floating
guard.
5 feet above the ground now.
Yeah, the passage
If you want,
is about
Lexi
10
and I
feet
can
wide.
check.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So checking the entirety of the tunnel might take you a while.
What?
It's quite
What?
long. It is, spoiler tag, several hundred feet long.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, just going under through the town all the way to the Ryokan.
So you can check. I'd say you'd probably just add about an extra hour onto your travel time.
I mean, I feel like that's better than us getting killed.
As
Yeah.
as we enter, I'm just gonna start playing quietly, just these little dissonant chords to make it just seem a little extra spooky.
Miriam, it's already scary.
Wow,
Why are you doing this?
I'm just tuning, just making sure that it's ready for, if we get into any. Is that a spider?
Oh, where? What
Yeah,
type?
Wow, a Honokuri spider.
Oh, a fascinating specimen. Jot down notes and like a picture of it.
Aw.
Lightly just pluck the little strings on Vox Victoria and just give Miriam kind of a smug look, like, eh.
Oh. We looking for traps then, baby?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, both of you roll me investigation.
But
Never go letting
Thankfully-
everyone down because I'm so tired. Oh, shit!
Carrie! Thank God for reliable
I'd like to
talent.
appreciate that you rolled a 1 and a 20,
talent.
but then they got completely averaged out to 10 because of reliable talent.
Yeah. Reliable talent.
As you guys search, you don't find anything.
You look safe to me.
Good.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
The search itself would
Excellent.
involve the act of proceeding forward, so as you guys do, when you proceed a couple of 100 feet inwards into the tunnel, you eventually, passing through and ignoring the smothering darkness, which most of you can see through but are still aware of, ignoring the howling of the sound of wind passing through this place. As you arrive at the end, the area opens up into a slightly larger room that has what looks to be wooden walls built into it. A small table is set up, a couple of chairs. There's a single chest that sits on one corner of the room, and in the center, a ladder that moves up towards the ceiling, and there's a trapdoor at the top of it.
Is this the room with the books?
It looks similar.
I'll check my notes, and then I'll go over to wherever I believe the books to be held.
Alrighty. As you do, as you move over, you roll me investigation on the wall.
Sure. Regular or ancient?
Why would this be ancient?
I gotta take my shot, man.
It's fair.
You begin moving along the walls, knocking on them, looking for hollow spots, but unfortunately you don't manage to find any location that seems like it's where it was.
Yeah, that is. That's like when we were working out, and they're like, "All right, 50 squats," and someone's like, "15?" And she's like, "No."
I may require assistance. Having trouble locating it. It should be around.
You want me to burn it?
No, please do not.
I'll help you.
Thank you. I would appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You also have trouble finding whatever it is you're looking for.
Look. Sorry, I had to do something. I'm back, though.
Let me show you how it's done.
If only we had an army of simpletons with crowbars.
Roll investigation, Wrench.
What do I gotta roll? Investigation?
Yeah.
Oh.
Watch this.
Wow, it is technically better.
Wrench walks over to one of the walls, and as you guys are looking, he brings up his metallic hand, and he gets very like, "Watch this, guys!" He taps it, and you immediately hear the clong of a hollow space behind where he taps.
Well. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Master Wrench. You are so skilled.
Wrench leans
Wow,
against
wait,
the
Wrench?
wall.
Yup.
The sound of creaking wood gives way to rotting wood snapping, as Wrench then falls through the wall into the room on the other side.
Right before I fall, I go, "Oh no."
Oh!
Master Wrench!
My arrogance. My hubris.
Are you hurt? Do you require assistance?
Are you okay?
No. The only thing that's hurt is my dignity. Again.
I mean, you technically found something, though.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The small room that you're in looks to be effectively just a small panic room. About 10 by 15 feet. There's a small desk in it. Another small cabinet that appears to have nothing in it. The door on it creaks slightly as it shifts and opens and closes. There is a bookshelf, as Flux had described, with almost no books on it. Fewer than Flux would have remembered in their memory. But there are a couple that are on it.
Oh,
Hey, look! Books!
Alright, be very careful. Some of these tomes may be ancient. They may crumble at our touch. Gonna
What?
go in
Lord,
and
already
very...
fucking one.
Master Lexi, please! Use extreme caution.
I take a book.
Yeah, I've already taken a book. I'm like...
Both of you are only 1d100.
As a Flux is like, be very careful. I was literally like, have my hand on like one of the fire gemstones on my fucking helmet.
Oh.
And I'm like,
I think Flux is learning what anxiety is right now.
Oh.
Lexi, you take one down and nothing happens to it. Nemric, as you take a book...
It's fine.
As you take a book, the spine and pages where you try to grab it just crumble inward as you touch it.
Please,
I'd like
please don't touch anything else. We need to be quite methodical about this. I want to consult my notes and see if I can, like, without touching anything, just like trying to figure it out from the spines or whatever we can plainly see, figure out what book we're looking for with the dragon's name on it.
While you're doing that, Wrench is gonna be a cheeky fuck and just touch Flux.
What are you doing, Master Wrench?
You said not to touch anything, but I touched you. So touch.
Oh. I see the confusion. That was my mistake. I meant do not touch the books.
Oh, okay.
But I suppose I was speaking a little more figuratively. I am sorry for the confusion.
How many books are left?
Half a dozen, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that long for him to look them over.
Yep, you
Wrench
looking them
just
over?
looks towards the books,
Mm-hmm.
just squinting.
For the purposes of this, please roll me investigation, Flux.
All right, I'm gonna brain blast this time.
That's fair.
Got a
I'm just like flicking through the book that I took out. That's totally fine. What are we looking for?
A book with the dragon's name. Come on.
Oh my
Oh
god!
yes.
You find
Whoa.
one
Sir.
that matches the description you remember, the one you wrote down. You see written on the spine of it, though it is coated heavily in dust, you can just see the word Seiryu no, and then another word along the spine. But it is so covered in thick dust that it's impossible to make out without without dusting it off.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Eric just got
Alright.
bad juju vibes. It's not Mary, this is Aaron. I had a thought.
Okay. I believe I have found it, but it's so covered in dust that I can't make out the entire thing.
Do you want me to do dust away?
Especially since you're all seeing via dark vision right now, which makes it very hard to distinguish between lettering and dust.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Okay.
want me to blow the dust away?
Actually,
You want me to blow it?
Yeah.
No.
We can blow
We don't know how. We do not know how fragile this
giggled?
might be.
We only just met.
Actually, let's try and go about this as carefully and non-destructively as possible. Master Wrench, your eye can often see things that we normally cannot. Do you think that might give us some more insight into what's written there?
I mean, it could. And I
Would
do
you be
nothing and
willing
just
to
stare.
Would you be willing to try it for us?
I don't know. Haven't burned anything in a while.
I imagine there will be many things to burn later on, but this is simply not the time.
You can try and burn
So-
me.
We have so many Zugaiken to literally burn through.
Yeah,
Please do not burn our only source of information right now.
but I haven't burned books yet.
I will punt you through that hole you made.
I mean, it is wrench shaped, so he's gonna fit really well.
Exactly. It won't be difficult.
Flux, I can use my tail to dust it. I used to do that in the temple all the time, right, Fenris?
Fenris nods affirmatively.
Oh, we can perhaps try that second. Please, Master Wrench, would you?
Yeah, I'm getting
Just
on it.
imagine I'm totally out of character. Fenris responds by striking the shelf with her hammer.
Oh my God, no!
I turn on my predator eye.
As you do, unfortunately, True Sight's great, but the issue here is that one material is obscuring another, so even with True Sight, you still can't really make it out for the dust that is covering
You
it.
see that it is truly obscured.
It is true. Sight.
I got nothing. Can I burn it now?
No, please. Oh, what is
Oh,
this feeling in my
man.
chest? I hate it.
Holding up tail. Ah?
I hold out toward the two of them. I hold out my embroidered silk handkerchief. That's good for getting rid of things, right?
Ooh.
I think the tail might actually be more effective. It seems to
It is very
would
fluffy.
probably be a lighter touch. Certainly. Here, I will assist you with Brain Blast.
Got a blast.
Lexi, roll me
Okay.
sleight of hand.
I'm just
Okay.
imagining Flux lifting
Hang on,
Lexi
okay.
up, like lifting Lexi up to it, and then just saying something like it's like strawberry. Her tail starts going crazy.
Thank God for
I don't know
reliable
if a
talent.
30 is enough.
Oh,
Please, for the love of
Yeah,
God.
honestly, for your first session with this, it is really putting in work.
It is
Right,
putting in a lot of work.
You put your tail up to it, and you slowly dust it off with some very delicate sweeps of your tail. You reveal the full title of this book, which Flux has deemed to be of importance, is Seiryu no Tenki. I will write that down in the chat.
Thank
I just love it. It's
you.
just like, Seiryu, no, what's the last part? That's the question we asked today in this book.
oh.
God damn it.
That would murder me, and I'd be so upset.
Okay, I think that's it. Seiryu no Tenki. That is the name of the dragon.
Were you trying to cast a spell there, Flux?
And potentially the
Said it with such
path,
fervor.
and potentially the path to that area.
Does Seiryu no Tenki mean anything?
I was about to
in,
point
like-
out to you that it having kind of been on the tip of your tongue that first time you tried to think of it, that sounds right to you. Whenever you hear it, you're like, yeah, that's. I think that's it.
Yes, that sounds right. Does that mean anything in like Elvish or Sylvan or anything like that?
You already know the name effectively means Dragon of Heavens or something to that effect.
Cool.
Okay, well, we have the name. I suppose we should try and see if we can read it.
Should we
This is-
super gently try to take the book out and read it, or is it just gonna crumble if we try to do that?
That is the risk, isn't it? I have magic that can try and repair things if it does, but I've never tried to do it on a book that's disintegrated before. I don't know if that would work.
Do you want to try to do it on the book that Nemric destroyed?
Actually, yeah. That would be
Destroyed's a harsh word.
Sure, here, you can have what's left of it.
Crumbled a little.
Just dust, yeah.
Destroyed is such a harsh word. I crumbled a bit of the spine.
I'll like collect the
Hey,
pile
Nemric.
of dust.
Have you
I'm just
ever
mending on it.
crumbled the spine of a human or just a person?
Oh,
I can't say that I have. friend.
Okay, if you would that be killing them or just crumbling them? Like, what's your definition for that?
Well, I'd assume that if I just crumbled their spine, they might be able to live through it at some point. Whether you call that living or not is up to you.
You have high
Do you want-
expectations for humans, Nemric.
All right,
Well,
now
I imagine
the
if it's
same
any of
can
you.
be said about the book. Do you think the book wants to live after you crumbled its fucking spine?
Aww.
To be fair, I don't care about either one of those. What they want.
Hey,
Sure.
good enough.
So I cast mending on the pile of book.
I've seen people melt. I'm kidding. I'm not
Whenever
gonna say
you do
that part.
so, you restore the spine, but you notice a very small bit of lettering that should be on the spine does not restore with it. You restore the shape of the book, the paper that crumbled, but no words
Material.
written on it, no fine material or like very specific information is restored.
Curses.
I go to try to touch the book to see if it crumbles away again.
Whenever you touch that bit seems newer. It seems to not be as brittle, but as soon as you touch other parts of the book, roll me 1d100. Yeah, it holds together.
Just like flops it around slightly, just like looks at it, just like, oh,
Don't
seems like it
flop
might
it
work.
around, it falls apart.
Flop, flop, flop. Oh,
It falls apart.
Well, there it goes.
But that is interesting. If we were to use the spell on something that hasn't yet been destroyed, perhaps it would give it a little more integrity.
Worst case scenario, it still breaks, but we did our best. Anyways, Seiryu no Tenke, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the Ambdexter dagger that Lexi gave me. I'm just gonna start carving that into the wall on one side.
Oh.
There we go. If the book gets broken and we all somehow explode, at least this will give somebody something, you know, however many forevers.
A message for future generations. I like it. All right, I will cast Mending on the book before doing anything else to hopefully give us a chance to pull it out without destroying it.
Roll me your spellcasting ability, just for fun.
All right.
With no possible consequences. Totally just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't believe
Nothing
that.
bad will happen. Oh, that was close.
That's a dirty 19.
That was almost a nat 1.
Yeah, it was.
So close.
When you put your hand out, you use Mending on it as the magic fills the book. You see it clean up slightly. Small scratches that are on it seem to close. Little bits of frayed paper reconstitute themselves, go back to being normal.
Okay. I think it's as safe as it's ever going to be. Let's try and draw it.
Roll me 1d100.
I want to ask if I can brain blast this, but I don't know if that would actually be beneficial.
It's not an ability check or anything, so no.
But you're right. All right. D100.
We believe in
Yeah.
Nice.
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 It's
It's full of naked pictures. We need those for research
It's full
purposes.
of dragon porn. For those at home that are just listening, he rolled a 69. As you pull it out, it doesn't fall apart. As you slowly open it, and the sound of old, crusty pages fills the room. Like when you open it, it has the crunching sound of stiff paper moving as you turn the pages. I need to ask, what languages do you speak, Flux?
Personally, Common and Elvish.
You cannot read it.
Damn, he said you stupid.
I'm an engineer, not a translator. I'm sorry.
No.
Excuses and semantics.
What languages can you speak, boy?
Have Fenris
Don't
look
worry
at
about it.
She speaks
Yeah,
like
that's
a
right.
language.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not a fucking mechanoid, am I?
that's not what he is. So
Neither is he.
A mechanoid.
You want him to look at it?
Free.
As Fenris,
like anyone.
as Fenris takes it and tries to look at it, she looks for a second and, no, I'm sorry. I speak a lot of languages, but I don't understand whatever this is.
Does she speak Sylvan?
She speaks Elvish, which is the closest that she has to Sylvan.
Cool.
Hmm.
I'll just take a glance.
I
at
have a theory. Like, even if I don't speak the language, if I look at it, would I know if it's like draconic, given it's a book about dragons?
You might be able to discern what language the characters come from, because a lot of languages use similar, common scripts. So you might be able to do that if you want to try.
Yeah, I kind of figure out what it might be.
Okay. Why don't you roll me history?
All right. Damn.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Yeah, wow.
Tell him again, you fucking nerd.
Damn.
All right. So as you read it, you find that the tell me if you remind me what languages you I guess it's what you're familiar with. You would know that the script that it uses is called Dethek, which is the script that is used in a variety of languages, mostly known for it's used in Terran, it's used in goblinoid languages, commonly Gnomish, Orcish. Ogres tend to use it. It tends to be used by nomadic people. Giants use it. Some human languages use it, but that kind of doesn't count. Humans have a lot of languages. And it is also used for Dwarvish.
Ooh.
Okay.
Doesn't Fenris speak Dwarvish?
Yes, but she does not speak the language. She would understand the characters, but she would not understand what is written.
Okay.
Is this another Nat19 game that's going to be fucked over by not knowing Dwarf?
Logan's figured out our weakness. None of us fucking take it. He's using it against us.
The Nat19 is a weird phobia of dwarves, yeah.
I'm playing a dwarf.
The first one.
Okay. Well, that narrows it down somewhat, but I don't know if any of us speak any of those languages. One sec, I'm gonna look through something. Do I have that? I don't. Okay, yeah, I was gonna see if I had comprehend languages, but that is not an artificer spell.
Darn.
I had it.
Curses!
You're a fool.
Listen,
All right.
it's either that or Wall of Force. Make a choice.
How big is this book?
Not huge. And the writing's pretty big inside. Like, there's not a lot written in it.
Okay. Well, then, for lack of any other ideas at the moment, I'm just gonna start, like, transcribing it.
I'd say there's probably about 20 solid pages of text inside. It would probably take you the better part of maybe an hour, 2 hours to do so.
Okay. Are we willing to wait that long?
Yeah.
You might as well, yeah, right?
That's what we were looking for.
All right. So it takes you guys another 2 hours. Does anybody else want to do anything during that time?
Just jotting stuff down in my little notebook.
Yeah.
Trying not to touch any of the books.
I can't imagine I would last very long before, at least after about an hour or so, I'd be like, I'm gonna peek through that trap door.
Alrighty, as you go up to it, the trapdoor slides out to the side, and it looks like there is a wooden plate that is up above it, like a panel, that putting your hands on and pushing up, you find that it's the kind that would sit flush with the floor around it. You push it away, and you find that you are opening up into the same room that you, Miriam, were told to stay in whenever you were in the inn part of the Ryokan.
Oh.
Pretty sure I slept above this room.
Huh. What?
Goes to check. Ooh.
Popping your head up. Look to be the same room. It's hard to tell, though, considering the remains of the area are completely
debris.
destroyed.
Oh yeah,
The inn
I
was
hid over
demolished.
there. It's just like points to a dark corner. It's like I hid over there.
I'll do a visual scan because I don't want to pop up too high, but I'm just gonna do like I'm just gonna listen, see if I can hear any movement or any patrols around.
Roll me perception. Do me a perception check.
Doing a percept.
Perceive.
Do me a perception check.
That was hanging out on a 1 for forever.
Yeah, it was.
You underestimate
Right?
my
Looking around,
power.
you don't see any lights on. There's no sound, no movement. You don't see any Zugaiken members or anybody guarding the area.
Yeah, that's probably clear. I'll pop out.
If he's leaving, I'll go to follow him.
As you do, as you pop out as in go up top.
Yep.
As you do, you find yourself to be, the same position the Ryokan is. It's not deep in the town, but it's more toward near the edge of the Cinderwood district on the northern side. You see the Skull Keep in the distance. You see there's a particular block because this area is elevated slightly. You see there is a particular block in town that has walls surrounding it that you see several torches have been lit up, and due to the darkness that permeates this place, it stands out. This particular section you see that is more lit up appears to have several buildings within it. The block is maybe a couple 100 square feet. It's hard for you to tell at this range. Roll me another perception check, just for fun. Nemric, you can as well.
E.
All right.
I
well,
got a 2.
So close to a 20. Oh my god.
Yeah, Miriam, you can tell from here there appear to be several what look to be elevated towers that are surrounding this small block, houses on the outside of it, walls that go up about 15 feet, from which you see light coming up from the inside. There's something in the center of it, some elevated platform, and you see in the distance the dark, shadowy figures of various people moving around there, but you can't tell any details about them from where you are.
Sweet, sweet. How did they deal with the flux hole?
As you look over to it, you see that pieces of wood from the debris of the inn appear to have been placed on top of it in like this weird trapdoor spider-esque fashion of just them placed at different angles over it until it looks like it's solid.
Oh my god, he really did embed him into the ground.
Yeah, I was a little punch drunk when we were leaving, so I couldn't get a good look at it, but good job, Flux. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
You're on the ground.
I'm happy to be of service.
You're not in the same place.
Hear the quiet. Good job.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
You were staring over there for a bit. A copper for your thoughts?
Big platform with people on it. If I had to guess, maybe that's our execution dais, but I don't know if they do it so close to this place. I'm sure they actually have an area for that.
It's a ways away. It's like internal
it's
town
off.
near the Skull Keep. It's just that you're at an elevated position and there's no other lights, so it stands
So yeah,
out.
if I had to guess, that's where they're gonna do it, over there.
That deep within the Skull Keep, eh?
Yeah, keep it somewhere central so everyone can come and watch it happen.
What do you say the odds are we actually get in there and get him out without having to overthrow the entire place?
I mean, I don't think it's inside the Skull Keep, so
No.
we there's plenty of
Adjacent.
town to move around. Honestly, if you can get me to him, I can get him gone really fast.
Kind of watches over in the direction, thinking to oneself. I can't think of too many ways that the entire group can get over through there and out without anything, but I also don't want to send you in there by yourself.
I mean, I'm weirdly resilient to, dying or getting in that kind of trouble for someone who's so easy to kill.
Wonder who's going to be present for this. Lord Baroth, I'm sure.
And you'll look down the hall. I don't got a spyglass or anything down there. It's a long shot.
I don't think so.
I could cast magic to look over, but I would need some sort of a crystal ball or something of the sort.
I think Fenris has one of those.
I think
Oh?
she has a mirror, maybe.
Is that true, Fenris?
Yes, I do.
Do you think I could attempt to see through it?
Only, if you promise to be very careful with it.
Drops it immediately. Brett has to knock it.
Oh!
Spend another 1,000 gold.
I'll do my best.
They have, if I recall, they have a mirror that they use for this. I believe.
They said they had something of that sort, so I think
Yeah, I'm
so.
just
Yeah,
trying to
I
figure out
remember
exactly
that.
which one it is. It's been a while since we used it. For now, we'll just proceed with the assumption that it is... Oh, wait, hold on. Platinum ring down.
Holding on.
Sticks and bones down. I don't know if she has it written down or not. It's a mirror. We'll say it's a mirror.
Well,
I will take the mirror, and I'd like to like look over and see if we could, because I have to do a target, so I'd have to choose the innkeeper, right? And I have met them, and I have met them, so I would like to try to see if I can see him.
Alrighty.
Yeah, look around if you need something of theirs. I mean, kicks piles of destroyed wood.
Picks up like some debris from the inn, just like, yeah, that'll do it.
All right, that works. Sure.
Yeah.
It's like it's his inn, I guess. Oh, actually, he has a bunch of like inn clothes and stuff like that too. It says garments could work, or possessions. Could I try to grab like something that would have been in the main area he would have given us to go into, like
Also for guests as well. That might mess with the spell. He's probably has a room. You just grab something of his from there.
Oh, that's true. Could we look around for his room, Logan?
Sure. Going into it, you would go into the main little shack that he came out of initially. Whenever you go in and you head inside, you find basic possessions, nothing incredibly interesting. You find what look to be some strings of prayer beads. The area seems to have been decorated in a way that looks like it might be set to ward off like evil spirits and such, but it's done in a haphazard way that lacks any understanding of the actual placement of these things. You find a couple sets of clothes, a bed, small amount of money. Pretty basic stuff.
Was he bald?
Was he bald?
Yeah.
Fearbulg, right? Probably not.
Fearbulg.
I would like to go to the bed and find some fur, because it says lock of hair is like one of
Roll
the best
me
things.
investigation.
Oh my god!
It's one of the best things apparently for finding people. Hiya.
You find a Fearbulg hair.
That'll do. As I would take it, I would place it in my hand that I'm holding the mirror with. I will go to cast. I would go to cast the scrying spell.
What's your DC?
Looking at my stuff really quick because I don't really remember.
You just check any of your other spells. It'll tell you your DC.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I had to scroll up because I have a lot of spells. DC is 17. I get a +0 because I've met them, but I think the save gets a -10 because I have their hair.
Those are, well, you're familiar. Like your first hand, so +0, so it gets a -10. And yours is, what did you say? 17 is your DC?
Yeah.
There may be no point. There may be no point to this.
Do it anyway, you coward.
I'm gonna roll because I like rolling dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wah! -10? Alright. So he rolls a -8.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
As you go to use it. As you do this, I assume alongside when Flux is doing their thing. You spend a little bit gathering the materials, looking for hair, working out where to find it. You get it. You hold it up. It glows this soft bluish color, the hair does, whenever you're casting it. The mirror begins to show different images. It seems to stop reflecting where you are, and the reflection seems to twist and move as if the mirror itself was being moved away. And the reflection shifts and moves up into the skyline and then down, turning and pulls back down towards the earth, towards the, what we'll call the execution site for now. Whenever it gets there, you, let's see, remind me, it's everything within 10 feet, right, that you can see and hear?
Sensors and 10 feet of the target. Yes, I can see.
As you get there, as it gets there, the mirror reflects the area, but your eyes glaze over somewhat, and rather than seeing it through the mirror, you become aware of the area. The 10-foot area that is currently surrounding him. He is there. He's standing. He appears to be standing on roll me another investigate. Roll me a perception check to see like the level of detail you see through this.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice. Give me 1 second to grab a bit of information for you. As you look around the area, within about 10 feet of him, you basically only see what appears to be on the top of what seems to be that stand that Miriam had seen. You see that there is a wooden stand set up with several nooses hung from it, and you can see that one of them is tightened around the neck of Ifune Ikogami, who is standing, barely able to move his weight, his hands tied behind his back by thick rope that's binding his arms. You see surrounding him, looking off into the distance, outside the area, just about on the edge of your ability to see, you see Baroth. Arms crossed, looking somewhat tired, but also very patiently. A couple of other Zugaiken members appear to be nearby as well. One of them looks like they have more complicated armor than any you've seen up until this point, even more than the Thrashers. The one that's standing there is one that seems to be holding a katana and also a rifle that is slung onto their back, who is standing on the other side in front of... Like, they're both in front of Ifune, but Baroth is off to the right, and this person is off to the left. Within 10 feet, you can see a mechanism that would release what you come to realize would be a trapdoor that is underneath Ifune's feet. You recognize this as being ready to drop him and hang him at a moment's notice. And within 10 feet of him, that's about all you can see.
Does it seem like are they talking about anything about, like, getting started? Have they already started, like, with any sort of preparation for this?
They don't
or are
seem to
just
be
waiting?
talking at all.
Okay.
Oh, and you also notice Baroth has a halberd he didn't have before. Likely to replace the lost Mistrender.
He will try to be in there for a little bit, trying to see if anything happens, because I can keep it up to 10 minutes, I think.
As you do, every once in a while, the other Zugaiken member walks out of the range of your ability to see, and then shortly afterwards would walk back in. It's almost uneventful, like comically so. Every once in a while, Baroth would just, like, he looks like he's about to say something, and you just see him be like, You see him open his mouth at about 5 minutes in, and you just see him going, No, it was nothing.
Okay, I can't stand it. Just pulls out. All right, I can't stand it. All right.
As you see him about to sneeze, you pull out of the spell.
Just have like a disgruntled look on my face. Well, it appears as if they're not ready to do it quite yet, but our friend is indeed already at the noose. Seems as if they're waiting on something.
I could guess.
There was a Zugaiken there who was a lot more readily armored than the ones we've seen before. He had a rifle on him, as well as a large katana, as we've seen before.
Were there any
Baroth
particularly cinematic-looking rooftops nearby?
I can only see within 10 feet, unfortunately.
Well, you're useless to me.
Damn.
I don't know what they're waiting on, if they're waiting on someone to try to rescue him, or if they're waiting on another superior to get there, or if they're waiting on more people to gather. I don't know, but our friend does not look like he has much time left.
See,
if he's already in the noose, I believe they're going to do it today, within some amount of time.
You see our friend from Hoshokin? Was he there?
The only one I saw were Lord Baroth himself, as well as the differently armored Zugaiken.
If you say we're going to take his feet.
What?
Yeah. I threatened him. I said Wrench was gonna eat his feet. If he tattled, if he narked, we're taking his feet.
I'ma eat him.
He's gonna eat him.
Just like Wrench just sticking out of the hole. I'm gonna eat him.
Oh.
Not even
Good
just
lord.
an echo from down below. I'ma eat him.
I fucking do it.
Oh.
What's the plan? As soon as Flux is done, we dramatically rush down and do a rescue?
Well, so what I wanted to do was to position myself, like, you know, eye level-ish on a rooftop nearby, which is why I was asking, so I can dramatically shout at them and just kind of be a general nuisance while you guys actually do the work. Or I can just kind of poof there and grab him, and as long as I can move him a bit, then I can just poof again.
Would a
It's a lot of my
noose stop
magic,
you?
but I could probably drag him a bit. Or, you know, cut it.
I don't see how either of those are a problem then.
I definitely could fail at it, but I never do that. Because I'm Merriam fucking Lucius.
Trust me, I want to believe you. I'm much more capable of believing in the protection you have from my lady than your own ability to not fuck things up.
Yeah, well, she smells like sulfur. Yeah, I said it. She can't kill me here.
Just like looks him over. You got close enough to smell her?
I mean, it could have been the giant pool of fire beneath me. But I've decided it's them because I don't much care for them, you see.
How dare you?
I will continue to dare.
After everything she's done for you.
Wow.
Anyways.
Let's go collect your friends.
This is dull. I want to touch the books.
I mean, we got the one we wanted. You can touch the other ones. Also, hi, we're back.
Hi.
I guess we did this upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Flux would be about an hour out from being done of copying his
We
stuff.
found Ifune. He gonna die.
Oh.
I don't know exactly when, but they got him ready to drop.
They got him already in the noose. I don't expect he has much longer, though they seem to be waiting on something.
They might be waiting on us.
Yeah, it's kind of sounding like a trap.
I could
Either
cast
us
invisibility on one of you, and
wanna
then
keep
I can
those
do my
feet warm
rooftop
for me.
thing, so you can get up all sneaky-like.
I could cast that spell that already makes me, that makes the illusionary double, makes me invisible.
Guys, just send me in. I'm super sneaky.
Uh-huh. So what we could do
You just ignore me
is
like
is invisibility, or if you are so determined to come in from a rooftop, Miriam.
I think it would be awesome. I'm not. No, this is just my angle. If you have a better idea, I can do that. It just seems less fun.
You have that spell that can bamf you in and out of a good distance, yeah?
Oh yeah.
If anything, you and I could get up to where Ifune is. I could cut the ropes, and you can get him out of there. I should be able to defend myself just fine. That gets you, both you and Ifune, out of there. In my opinion, that's ideal.
I mean, sounds pretty good.
Dramatic speech though. He's like Nemesis. I have the mask. Cool sword.
Giving him time to pull the lever to drop Ifune.
He's gonna monologue. You know him. You've seen him once, and you know he's a monologuing kind of guy.
What are you going to introduce yourself as, Miriam?
Justice.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Miriam, I need you to do me a favor when we get back to Sepulchra. I need you to stand on our roof and declare yourself justice.
Yeah, I can do that.
I just need you to be a giant annoyance, because to me it is funny.
Yeah, I don't know. My plan so far has been make things up as I go. So, not really a plan, but it sounds awesome. Right?
Sure.
Right? Oh, sweet. I was expecting silence.
It's definitely not it's definitely not awesome, but it's certainly an idea that you have. Whether it's good or not, I will let you believe whatever you want.
I will mention that whenever I looked over there was another member of the Zugaiken who seemed as if they were a lot more battle ready than the others. If we do leave you there, I'm sure that they have the ability to either attack or capture another one of us, and we'd be in the same position.
Well, somebody else could come in invisible. And if I cast the spell that I'm thinking of, I can create a double of myself to be elsewhere in the vicinity as a distraction. I'm not saying I do it. I'm not saying I do it wholly alone. I'm just saying that's part of the plan.
If we need additional distractions, we could also summon the fire elemental from the brazier.
That's true.
I'm gonna sit down for the rest of the time that that Flux is doing this, hopefully getting a short rest to get my last spell slot back.
You can.
Yay!
Just give that to yourself.
Thank you.
Okay.
So we plan to go down there. You do some sort of distraction for Miriam to either monologue or just get the person out, and then we all hightail it out.
I doubt it'll be that simple, but that's the general idea.
Should
As I'm learning. Now go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if like the rest of us should like hide in different spots, like in case it goes bad, so that we're like ready to attack people, or like what would the rest of this plan be?
I think laying in wait is probably the best idea.
Okay.
I'm not good at stealth.
I'm very good at stealth.
I'm usually pretty good at stealth.
Remembering the time that Wrench had followed him. Oh yeah, you're the greatest.
Oh.
Did nail it.
My armor's usually a dead giveaway. So,
Gotta
what do I
invest
do?
in capes.
Hmm?
Gotta invest in a cape.
How
cape?
does that change his armor?
Because it covers it up.
You
It's
gotta
all
be okay, like a
sneaky.
cloak. You can put it around. At least not so shiny.
I have a cloak,
Oh, just put it around.
but it makes a lot of noise.
Well, you didn't say that part.
Does the cape not muffle it though?
No,
Oh.
You need a cape of muffling.
Oh.
I think I do.
I'll write that.
Unfortunately, I don't have one. So what do I do?
I'm gonna write that down.
I will work on it at my earliest convenience, Master Tag.
So just in case things go south, we make sure that we're all around to an extent to rush in, and hopefully none of the people that are going to be there to watch the execution get in the way.
I can't imagine. I've only spoken to a few denizens of the city, and one of them was in the context of nearly. Yeah, no, they're pretty scared, so they won't get in our way. It's going to be the Zugaiken. I assume Sagittarius is somewhere around here.
I was going to say, just in case the person they're waiting on isn't us and is instead Sagittarius, we need to be ready in case that happens as well.
I think this is more a way to pull us out so they can get us to someone like him.
Do Do we think we'll meet Sagittarius?
I think it's possible.
I should probably.
This is obviously a trap. They would not put the word out to soldiers in Hoshokin about the execution of. I'm gonna be real, and this isn't an insult to Ifune. Some guy. They do not care ever so much. This is absolutely to make sure we are here.
Then I should spend some time with Mistrender then.
You gonna tune to it?
Yeah, I think I will.
What you replacing?
I'm gonna replace
my soul.
My stirring dragon vessel.
Oh. I hiccuped. There it is again.
Yep.
No, he's exploding.
Kill me.
It's begun.
Yep.
Kill me. Kill me.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Oh no, Logan.
All right.
Logan, no.
One of its properties is Mistrender.
Oh.
Yes. It is.
Logan, no.
Logan.
I'm good. They're gone. Stop waiting for them to come back.
No.
Should there be a...
That was a good punchline.
Should there be a space between the piercing and Mistrender?
Doesn't matter.
In the... Okay.
Boa?
Cool. I'll spend some time doing that then.
Heck yeah.
Spend some time preening my fucking wings because I'm beautiful.
It's
But no.
true. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Piercing damage.
Person damage.
All right. With you guys preparing and Flux finishing up what they're doing, you attuning to Mistrender, and you guys coming up with a basic plan for its approach, I'd say let's take a break there.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Hop
be back.
ya. Shooby dooby doo.
I will
Hop
also.
ya.
Sorry about my wings, Logan. I fixed it.
It's all right.
I forgot I had the wingless version.
Alrighty, everybody. Heckin'. Gosh darn. 5 to 10 minute break. Go do your things.
Okay, I'll be right back. Bye.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay.
Oh.
I'll see you guys in. Hell.
Oh. Wrench is gonna come visit me when all this is over.
What are you thanking me for, chat? Oh, you guys noticed too, I see. Is it for fixing the reactive images? I didn't notice that was it. I don't look at... So you guys know, I don't... Asking me to do things in the chat doesn't do anything. I don't look at the chat during stream. If there's been any confirmation bias in the past where you maybe asked me to fix a thing and I did, it's not because I saw you say it, it's because I happened to look at the stream itself. So it is entirely useless to try to talk to me in the chat while we're playing. I apologize.
Useless! Because he's in the game.
Wow. 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 That put me in a place. The thing on Artorius' left shoulder there, helmet. Oh, it's a shoulder pad.
Warm.
Warm?
Warm.
Are you hot?
Warm.
Are you warm?
Warm.
Are
Yeah, I
you
didn't
sleepy
have my
warm?
window
Are you
open.
narcoleptor warm?
No. I'm doing D&D. I'm too engaged.
Good.
I
Okay.
got a new filter
Okay.
for my air purifier thingy. That's supposed to get rid of like pet hair and things like that in a room. And I got a new filter for it because like it has like a filter like beeping thing whenever the filter needs to be replaced. I'm like, okay, I'll just freaking get a new one then because everything I've tried doesn't get rid of the beepy. So I did it and I got a new one and I put it in today and then the beepy still happened and I'm sad.
Ah.
I was like, the
believe the
beepy
thing
goes
on their
off
whole-
after a while, but
I mean,
I
chat,
believe the thing on the shoulder is a pauldron, not a helmet.
Indeed. It looks like whatever it looks like, but it is a pauldron.
Dun, 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 dun.
Love
Dude,
the
Miriam
shoulder cape thing.
being
Yeah,
Miriam being super silly.
it's one of those things that just never had a place to come up. It's basically like a...
I remember telling me a bit of that a hot minute back, but it wasn't to the full context that you gave today. That's really neat.
Yeah. It's very much a way to be like, I'm an outlaw, I'm an outsider. I don't got a lord, I'm a Ronin.
Play by your rules.
I do what I want. I don't obey any authority. It's a weirdly a way to like to not to be like edgy or anything about it. It's a way to kind of be like, I'm an outcast or rebel. But like it's a declaration of it, so it's like an assertion of like, but I still want to get along. I just want you to know, I'm not playing by any particular set of rules. No one can tell me
One
what
of those
to do.
soft things that certain people would recognize that as a statement, and others would be like, neat cape.
Yeah, neat cape.
Hey, neat cape.
Yeah.
Kind of a high society thing. There are people who read into what you wear a lot more than, you know, Dennis, the donut salesman.
Yeah.
Oh, Kitty, my uncle said that that we shouldn't have you dressed like that whenever we go to the big fancy thing. Something about the cape being weird. I think it looks nice. But you know how Unk is.
Gosh.
Drunk?
By the way, you're dreaming. I'm still in hell. All of this is a dream. It's still your fault, Bob. I'm kidding.
Speaking in your dreams is a breach of contract. I'm going to stay in hell forever. This is your fault.
Whenever a perfectly normal dream just turns into a fucking nightmare out of nowhere.
You did this. Also, you're naked for some reason.
I took your cape, Miriam. I took your cape. Also, I said Miriam instead of Kitty. We were never friends.
I just went to hell because I thought it was cool. Fuck you.
Just wakes up just like, I fucking hate this.
Gosh.
Hi.
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 Hope got a feeling.
I don't know, I'm already bundled in a blanket, but I need people to bring me like 10 more blankets and pillows.
Oh, Hayden.
And just put me in a pillow fort.
You poor baby.
I am a poor baby.
How's Alejandro
after
giving you
me.
blankets?
No, I gave myself my vegan blanket. I could get up again and go get my iocane blanket to double up, but
he's
then I know
clearly-
I would be too warm.
He's in the doghouse.
I know, right?
Just every time he walks by a door, you're just like, meh.
Meh. Beep.
This is kind of a bad take.
Oh,
Someone's
no.
like the problem is that a part of it's very obviously true, and then but the follow through is just I'm like, well, bruh. Banning charisma rolls to judge persuasion outcoming in roleplay implies players should punch their DM to see how hard their in-game attacks hit. And I'm like,
no, it doesn't.
yeah, I don't think you should ban rolls, but if you mean that people should be able to be like, I want to convince them that I am the king now, 17, I'm the king now. No, that's not how D&D works.
Yeah.
And, you know, they're shy people, sure, and if they're newer, I'd probably let them get away with a little bit of that. But it's something you kind of prod them out of. You're like, you are allowed to act. We're not looking for fucking A-list movie acting.
I think the issue is that both are dependent on context and your table.
But it just fucking jumps to shark to, yeah, deck your DM. That's,
No, you've harmed your own point at that point.
Totally.
Yeah, no, it's exactly. I'm jolly. It's like saying I'd like to jump to the moon. I rolled a dexterity check to jump. I got a 20. Do I land on the moon? No.
Yeah. Or again, there's one response to it that I think is kind of also like a more reasonable scenario. It's I would like to say whatever is most advantageous in this situation.
Yeah.
Roll charisma.
I find, in my opinion, the role-playing bit is just finding the in and giving context to like the approach that you're taking.
Yeah.
It's not about saying the convincing thing.
You don't need to be this stellar, heckin' super like hyper intricate charismatic performance. You can be like, all right, I'm going to attempt to convince him of X, and as long as there's a that could make sense, like you just got to give your DM a reason to say, yeah, go nuts, roll persuasion. Yeah. I think it also comes out from the outdated perception that your DM is somehow trying to fuck you over.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You better be.
I've realized there's a trend on Twitter in general. You just post asking for people's controversial opinion on X, be it D&D or anime, and then let people fight in the comments, because that's just engagement, baby.
Yeah.
Like, I would literally be like, what anime is really popular but actually sucks? And then every shut of the internet's like, every popular anime ever! And then everyone's like, go fuck yourself. And it just turns into this weird diarrhea flinging fight. And you can just sit there and be like, the algorithm likes me more now because all these angry weebs.
Yeah. Ugh. It's true, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
I can never bite. Like there's that caveman part of my brain that wants to unga bunga and go in and be like, what are you talking about? That's stupid. But I'm like, no, none of these people actually care about what they're talking about. Even the one who shows up and lists literally name by name, they're like fucking One Piece, Black Clover, Naruto, Bleach, heckin' Steins Gate, fucking Toradora. They're just like anything that's ever been popular. They're like, it's actually terrible. The only good ones are the ones that have like 3 views and you can only find on sketchy websites. More rage equals more money. Not even money, because, you know, not exactly easy to make money off Twitter. But if you like them numbers go up, then once the algorithm picks up that your thing is popular, it'll go into a trending tab and it'll just get put in front of people because it's, you know, they'll be like trending anime, and then more people find your account and you can get more followers, which I don't know, gives you the serotonin, the feel good juice, I suppose. Or you can, you know, be reasonable and not base your happiness off of an arbitrary number.
I'm back.
No, it's my only sense of self-worth there is the numbers go up.
Number go up,
happy.
only way make happy juice.
That's how the happy brain juice happen, Aaron, is
number go up, serotonin.
Serotonin.
One thing I have really liked for memes like that lately have been like a person with like vicious depression rage comic style. They're just in the room by themselves and it's this long monologue about just how like fucked up and sad they are, and they're like, oh my god, Catboy. It's just like a cute Catboy VTuber or something, like just pure joy instantly.
Yeah.
I can't remember what their name is. There's like this super just derpy like pink Catboy VTuber, and I keep seeing him all the time, and it's like 2 people eating sand staring at each other, and it's like them looking at the screen. And I adore them. I'm like, you're cute. I enjoy you, other Catboy.
Goodness.
Again, so Alejandro and I ordered more coffee. And I ordered a red eye, so it's like black coffee with like a shot of espresso because bitch needs it today. They drew in red Sharpie a red eye on my on my coffee cup, and I'm like, this is literally, yay, brain make happy juice. This makes me happy.
Brain go burr.
Brain go burr.
Yes, baby.
Hubby. I did it. I returned.
Hello, Carrie Berry.
Hello, Hayden. Mwah. The heck did they draw on your coffee?
It's because I ordered a red eye, so they drew a red eye
The Illuminati.
No.
I didn't
It's
ask for
Illuminati.
this.
Exactly. Listen, I'm about it. Also, again,
Corporations have more power than the government.
do you guys know that in 9 days, there's gonna be a new dice sale up on Ko-fi?
What?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
the
ask for
remaining.
this, but I like
It's
it.
gonna be on my birthday because I decided to put the sale out on my birthday. So on April 25th, mark your calendars, boys. There's gonna be a bunch of new dice sets ready to go. It's gonna be Aviana, Nemric, Taguchi, Miriam, and Flux. And then a random floral set that I decided to make because flower dice make happy brain. So,
Yeah.
mark your calendars, boys. Those will go up at 2 PM PST. Why? Because it's my birthday and I'm sleeping in.
Hell yeah, bitch, get
I
it.
asked for this.
So yeah, mark your calendars. I think it's exclamation. I think I don't know if Samsoni's here, but I'm pretty sure it's dice. I did it, yeah, because I changed over to Ko-fi
Yay.
because Etsy's a poopy butthole and is screwing over a lot of my fellow creators. And
Heard about
so
that.
yeah, it's some bullshit. They're also raising their listing prices, which I'm not about. So we're gonna try out Ko-fi for this sale, and we'll see how it goes. And also, if you want to just donate to my making dice, the Ko-fi goal
That'd be
forever
sick.
up.
I need,
Sick.
I need the world to please agree on how to say that site's name.
I know it's probably supposed to be coffee, but everyone I fucking know says Ko-fi.
Well, I hear Ko-fi, I hear coffee, I have Ko-fi, I hear Ko-fi.
Yeah.
Like, it's this weird, like, fucking, I was watching a video MatPat was doing on the back rooms, and he said it, and he said, like, fucking Ko-fi, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, the most wrong one. And I was like, I don't know, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, their logo's a cup of coffee, so I've always just
That's why I think it's coffee, but
It's
I
probably
don't know.
coffee.
I'm
I'm
not
like-
saying I know
They
the answer.
also,
I'm
like,
saying
I
I
think
wish
if you go
everyone
on, it
else would
says,
agree, so I
buy
would
them
know.
a coffee on it. So I'm pretty locked into coffee camp.
Yeah, it's probably coffee. I usually say Ko-fi because it's less confusing because I talk about coffee all the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
that's
it's
kinda
a
where
for
I
me
stand.
thing.
Kofi seems less confusing.
Yeah. But I like to say buy me a coffee on Ko-fi.
That's cute.
I know, that's why I say it.
I'm aware.
But yeah, no, dice sale,
Maybe it's a
April
Brooklyn.
25th at 2
Maybe it's a
PM.
Brooklyn-based company. It's actually coffee.
It's coffee.
Oh my god.
Coffee.
Go buy me a cup of coffee.
Oh!
You can support my coffee.
Support my coffee on Ko-fi.
Buy me a cup of coffee on coffee.
Woo woofy.
I love it so much.
I hate it. No, but I love it.
If it was
It's
if
like,
it was Boston, it'd be coffee.
Coffee. Buy me a cup
Coffee.
of coffee.
Got me a coffee.
Coffee, fucking.
Wanna
But yeah,
buy
no,
me a
2 PM
cafe?
PST. As soon as they're all polished and painted, I'll post fucking pictures of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
A minute and a half, and then we're jumping back in.
Oh my god, super sad.
Alejandro.
Unless he's, dead
I mean,
or
I'm-
something. There he is.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I didn't see that you were unmuted. I wasn't.
What do you
looking
think
at
it is,
your
Alejandro? Is it coffee? Is it Ko-fi? Is it
Rio cheese.
Ko-fi? Is it
Ko-fi.
Coffee?
No, Ko-fi.
It's like, Logan, it's Spotify.
Yeah.
It's Testify.
Logan, it's pronounced Tesla.
So it's fucking
That didn't
super
land.
fucking funny. Yeah. I saw this fucking super cute, or not cute, but funny clip of Chibidoki.
Mhm.
And someone just enters the chat and they're just like, "Where's your nose?" And they're like, "Yo, that's kind of rude, bro." I don't just roll up to you and be like, "Yo, where's your girlfriend?"
Damn!
Damn.
They're
That's
savage. They're
amazing.
small and pink, but they'll fuck you up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, here they are. Here's that cool cat boy I was talking about. Here you go.
You?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, that too, y'all.
It's true.
Oh.
You're the cutest cat boy I know. You're also the only cat boy I know.
I would push him for
Therefore-
$10. I don't know who he is, and his life means nothing to me. I'll
but
push
he's
him.
a cat.
I don't care.
He'd land on his feet.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
If anything else, he'll climb back up, and then I can push him again for another $10.
Exactly.
Infinite money scheme.
We did it.
I'll give him $3 push. Encourage them to come back.
I won't give him any money.
I see your shame. Letting me solo her picks.
Yeah. You know about him?
Yeah.
Fucking that guy's a legend. I love him.
Someone made like a big post on Reddit about it. They're like,
Yeah.
I love how this community is, where there's like an entire community half of like, get good, I hate anyone who doesn't play exactly the way I do. And then there's weird dudes who get naked and solo bosses for
Did you hear his reasoning?
No.
He was like, well, the thing is, in the Soul series, it's always been a mark of like true mastery if you're naked, because why should you wear armor if you don't intend to get hit? And I love that. And he's like, he's so good. He's a weird redemption story because he struggled with Millennia so much that he got killed by her like a couple hundred times that he was like, no, I want to dedicate everything to helping people beat her. And he got so good at it that he can solo her, and he's posted things being like, sometimes my lag with your system causes an issue where her waterfowl dance will kill me because I can't get out of the way, or I'll be too aggro, and the lag, I don't realize she's attacking, and that is no one's fault. I'm sorry to those I have failed. And I'm like, oh my god, this guy.
Jesus.
Love that guy. Yo, let me at that cat boy. I'm staring at him thinking about the $10, and I just want to give him a push.
He's so cute. They're a little memer.
They're cute.
Adapt. Overcome. You can't get a girlfriend. Become the girlfriend.
Alright. Let's jump back in,
Let's
guys.
get back in. Alright, bye, Cat Boy. Bye, chat.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, cute cat boys. The time has come. And so have I. I'll laugh last 'cause you came to die.
Oh my god.
Damage done, the pain subsides, and I can see the fear clear when I look in your eye. Good game. DMC4.
I'm scared.
Good game. Alrighty, my boys. Whoop-pow! I did change the screen.
I see.
Alright, my guys. So, you guys had thought of plans. We'll say that you guys passed the 2 hours. Flux, you finish scribbling down the symbols and the notes in the journal, though you cannot understand them. You copy them pictographically as best as you can. And the rest of you, you run plans and ideas. Nemric, you regain your energy. Tag, you tune to mist render. What would you guys like to do? I'd say in the city, it's maybe about a 20-30 minute trip, it looks like, to get to the place we're calling the Execution Square. How would you like to proceed?
Oh, just checking. Is my charisma still 4?
Oh yeah, you should be recovered from that by now.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if the madness had ended or
Like,
if there was
this
something
is
else
me.
weird going
No,
on.
it's the madness ended.
Gotcha. Cuckoo.
So while it's not immediately relevant, I did think about something. Didn't Artorias say that they were connected to dragons somehow?
Yeah, they said that they were somewhat, like, had a kinship with dragons. I didn't really get into details, but I'm assuming they're part dragon in some way.
It just made me think about the book, and maybe when we meet up with them again, they might have a better shot of making out what this says. I don't know.
Well, as long as we take care of it, make sure that doesn't fall into anyone's hands.
Could put it in either my bag of holding or your haversack.
Yeah.
No, but it was just
Really,
an idea.
as long as Flux doesn't get taken. It's not like anyone's going to get a hold of it.
Well, now that you've said it,
Now that it's out there.
It's
Oh,
going to happen.
Am I manifesting? Is that it?
Ooh. Okay. I'm fine with whatever you all think is best.
I think it's okay where it is.
Alright. It was just a thought.
so, that being said, what are the exact things we're going to do in the very beginning of this?
I'm going to scope out a rooftop.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, yes.
To be awesome, Nemric. You even know me?
You seem as if you were a lot happier than the past day or so.
I don't know. I have motivation right now. There's things to do. There's stuff I can reach.
It's
Plus,
not a
if we're
bad.
all gonna die anyways, might as well die at least feigning some sort of levity.
It's not a bad thing, calling you. That being said, while he's getting on a rooftop, looks over toward Avi. You said you were going to make your way in there in some fashion?
I was thinking I could possibly at least look like I've joined Miriam on that rooftop with my double. And usually the strategies become, if I want to move quietly, tuck in my wings and rely on my boots instead to fly down. And just get in behind Afune to cut the ropes while Miriam's being a distraction.
And the rest of us will be making some want to hide among the crowds or hide off in different areas. I'm guessing that Fenris and Taguchi are going to be trying to stay a bit more back than the others because of their armors. I could make my way into the actual crowd looking like one of the people who should be there if need be. Flux.
I can do that too.
It's
But
just like
been a
looking
bit
at
out of my
Flux,
height.
just like, I don't know what you're going to do.
Should I be a rock again? That seemed to work quite well. Oh,
What?
wait, I don't know if I have that prepared.
I feel
You
like your
were
best
what?
bet might be to hide.
Got it.
Or try to.
I can attempt to do so.
Just like, you know, eyes go over toward Wrench. And you will... Would you stay with Taguchi and the others, or do you want to hide off in a alley somewhere, or what are you thinking?
I'll stay with Tag.
I welcome the company.
Me and Lexi will be a
combo.
little bit closer in case we need to rush in for any reason, for either Miriam or Aviana's sake. Sounds good.
Alright. I appreciate when we have at least some semblance of a plan.
I mean, it's probably not going to work out, but at least we're going to try.
If anything, we
Give
know
us a
that.
fighting chance.
If anything, we know that my magics at least work on Lord Barros, so I can do what I did last time and we can run away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but the
Although I don't believe
temptation
I
to
will be able to do
humiliate
what I
him.
did last time. I'll just not come back yet.
Oh.
It's a shame. There'd be some weird joy in me to just leave him in a very deep hole every time we meet him.
Make a lot of noise, bring him over here, push him back in this one.
The
the
temptation
hole
to
is still there?
humiliate him publicly.
Yeah, they just put boards over it.
Oh, that won't do. People are liable to fall into that.
So when should we do the plan?
As soon as possible, as soon as we're ready, I think.
Does the thing turns into elven version of self, puts on like the kind of garb that he's seen the regular people of this town wearing?
disguise itself to look like Normie.
Alrighty. So, run me through this. What is step 1 of this plan?
Head forward toward the execution square. At this point, Lexi and Nemrut join the crowd. Avi and Miriam go to find a rooftop. The others stay as close as they can to the square without being seen.
As you approach it, I will note that you do not really see much that constitutes a crowd. As you come close, you can tell that within the 15-foot tall walls of this little section, this blocked off area, there are some people that are wandering around outside one of the entrances. Upon doing preliminary scouting of the area, you would see there's 2 entrances, one at the, we'll call it map north side, one at the map south side. Each is a roughly 15-foot wide gate that is currently open. Each one appears to have a Zugaiken soldier guarding it. And though there are some townsfolk that are walking around, there's nothing resembling a large crowd gathered, and no civilians seem to be inside the block itself.
Ah.
And I'm going to...
Emmerich, we might need to change this plan and maybe we should just hide.
We could just hide.
Yeah, we should just hide.
Or we could be one of them.
Whoa.
Sorry, I blacked out for a moment there.
Oh. Is he doing that thing?
Huh?
I think he might be doing that thing.
The thing.
The thing where
Your
images
thing?
don't show up.
Oh no!
It also might be stuttering. I am reconnecting.
It appears to be just you.
Good old things.
Hey. But yeah, it's not working for me neither. Oh, wait, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, there's an Avi.
I can see.
Oh.
I can fight. Whee!
But yeah, heckin', since you said you like heckin' booped out Aaron, heckin' Nemric and Lexi were planning on like hiding amongst like a crowd, but there doesn't seem to actually be like a crowd, so we're kind of bailing on that part of the plan.
I don't need to do this to instill terror in the populace. They already have.
Yeah.
We could just stay back with the others, or we could become one of them.
Last time I tried to become, well, it wasn't a Zugaiken, it was a butterfly, but they knew that I wasn't one of them right away. Do you think they'll know that we're not one of them right away?
Thanks to himself, remembers the just yawning and sneezing and just overall just nonchalantness of Lord Baroth. I think we have a chance. That's up to you.
Just try to stay away from any butterflies. I believe they can see through such things.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there's
I mean,
probably
it's
some around here.
Yeah, because I mean, it's worth trying. I mean, we could try to look like them and also hide.
Just an extra layer of security. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
One
We
sec.
make ourselves look like Zugaiken.
The stream side view is acting up. I'm fixing it.
Heck.
Oh yeah, we would know that they wouldn't immediately know because they didn't immediately know whenever we made our way to go and rescue you. So.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But the butterflies are a valid worry.
Mm.
Acquiring file list. What files do you not have before?
Who knows?
How in city?
I don't know. I had to restart because my shit crashed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Heck.
I had like a mem leak and all my screens went black, and then I couldn't hear anything. And then Discord
Oh, no.
crashed.
Oh no.
Everything is
wild.
awesome.
Someone, I think, Alejandro, did you update before joining today?
No.
Be sure to do that.
Should I have?
It's telling me you're running a different
Yes.
client version.
Ah, fuck. All right, I'll fucking close it and restart again. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I forgive you.
Go sorry.
Go sorry.
The shit's even highlighted in red.
My bad.
Oh my bad. My god, dude.
Okay. So
Think
you
you're
guys
fucking
are
funny, huh, Parnell?
Oh shit.
Once you get back in. You guys aren't literally all at the bottom right now. I just wanted to give you a map to work with.
General idea what we would know is where.
I do. The guy can soldier 7.
What's up, buddy?
Boom.
Okay, now it's updated.
Okay. We'll give Alejandro a second to get back in. So, many of you are trying to just blend into the area. So who is trying to simply stealth, just straight up, and who is trying to disguise themselves?
We are doing both, boy.
We should just
Go
walk
for
in with a
stealth.
ladder. No one ever asks whenever you're holding a ladder.
It's fair.
I know Miriam and Aviana are gonna try to make their way to a roof that is closest to the stand.
The stand is in the exact middle
That
of
one
the
there,
area.
down there. There's a roof there. It's perfect.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as they're like on the roof, Avi will cast Mislead on themselves. So then the double peels off and is still next to Miriam, but she is invisible.
Okay. As you both get up, the roof of this house is about 15 foot high. We'll see you can climb it with no issue. As you get up to it, you are now about level with the roof that is in there. What you can see, or the wall. The roofs that are inside there are also about 15 feet up. There are 3 towers. I'm going to turn off some line of sight stuff so you can see where they are. There are 3 towers. Boop-a-doo. Where are you? I'm going to use Miriam as my point of view here.
Because he's awesome.
You want it to be through his eyes with the world back to him.
There are 3 towers that each go up about 20 feet. One is there.
Mm-hmm.
One is up there. And one is over there.
Okay.
I would show you them, but because of the way the line of sight works, it's difficult to see them for everything else that's around them. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Closed, closed. Bam.
The close tower, is it built onto the roof of
Yes,
the...
they are all built coming out of the buildings below them.
All right, and is it 20 feet above the roof or 20
No,
feet
20
above
feet
the ground?
up total.
So it's just a little higher than it.
20,
so-
I'd say about 25. And then there's like a little fence on the top of each of them.
Awesome. Does it look manned, the specific one?
It is currently above you. Why don't you roll me perception?
Perception. Error, go away. There we go. Yeah. That was nearly 20.
As
But it
you
was a
look,
20.
as you look towards it,
Dirty 20.
you do as you watch it. You see what looks to be a figure that seems to be a mage pacing up top. I will note, as he walks around and you see him, he does walk the perimeter towards where you are. He is, again, I'm going to see if I can open these up real quick. The way line of sight is working is making it very difficult to actually note where you can see things. He is right there. As he's coming around, you do run the risk of him seeing you, since you are plainly on top of the roofs there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that you'll do?
I will use my shadow touched, and I will just turn invisible.
And boom, that's back. What about Avi?
I'm technically invisible, so I will move my double. Is it sort of like a peaked roof?
The one you're on?
Yeah, or is it just like?
Yes, it slopes down. Like, it's going up at an angle that way.
Yeah. She will move the double to the other side.
If I switch these all to open, what happens? Oh, there. I did it. You can now see where it is.
Hey.
Hooray.
I'm gonna switch these all to open, and I'll close them as needed. But I will close what's up there. Bam. So you're... Sorry, repeat what you said, Avi. I was trying to reveal that. So you're moving your double
Okay,
where?
I'm gonna move the double, like, to the other side of the roof.
Okay.
But she's still technically there.
It's not so sloped that that would really obscure it. You would be aware that they would still see it.
Bro, throw it under the wall as well, because they don't need to move in
Yeah.
physical space, right?
No, yeah, they can just move down. So move it down below the wall then, yeah.
Okay. And both of you remain up there invincible. Got it.
Yeah.
I move stealthily.
I don't need to roll for
Make
it.
sure
I
you have
just
the
do
effect
it.
on you for concentration. I believe you already do.
How I do that?
Not you, him. Hayden. Those of you, the others of you, while they prepare to do stuff, what are
Already
the...
did.
let's go down the list. Let's say Lexi and Nemric. Specifically, what are you guys doing? You've disguised yourselves.
Yeah, making ourselves look like Zugaikin.
Yeah, just kind of being as close to the entrance as possible. He would also like kind of just be holding on to like his torches and like some of those scabbards, not scabbards, some of those quivers that of arrows that he got from the other place. Just like, you know, looking like he's just transferring supplies around.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Mondays, am I right?
Yeah, just like chatting, just like oh, you know, it's like blah blah blah, just staying a little bit away.
Yes, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Question. How... Since you're a Zugaikin, are you dressed like a Zugaikin, or do you still have like your...
Yeah, I have glamored armor, so I can have my stuff look like their stuff.
Damn. Because what I wanted to do, if he had like the big ass cloak, I wanted Wrench to hide under the cloak with like just his steps. It's like they'll never see me.
That would have been great.
Assuming Fenris is going to go with Tag and Wrench, what are you guys doing?
I hide next to the wall, right here. Hold on. No. Right there.
Roll me a stealth check.
That's way too close.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, where the fuck is stealth? All right.
We got this, boy.
Did I mention I'm not proficient in this at all?
Wee!
Come on, mate.
Oh!
Hey, but you'd give me another chance, right?
Wow!
But baby, you know I'm good for it. You'd give me another chance, wouldn't you?
Hey, this,
Baby, just take me back.
Totally
I'll be true this time.
advantage.
Wow.
Maybe Alejandro should have taken Lucky, huh?
Ooh.
So, we'll address that. Tag, Flux, and Fenris, what are you guys doing?
I think I'm gonna summon my turret, but I guess I'll look to those two. It's like, do you think I should focus on healing or sniping? I'm not sure how violent this is going to get.
Probably healing.
Can do. I'll summon my my protector drone.
Alrighty. Go ahead and throw it onto the combat tracker. You should be able to, right?
Yeah. I think it's just frozen a second.
Nemric and Lexi,
do?
we'll say you guys are like over here.
Yeah, just like by this like little house, just like holding on to some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Doing
like
some busy work.
as you get over to there. You guys prepare. Aaron, I'd like to turn Fenris, control of Fenris over to you.
Okay. I am the Fenris now.
Okay.
Oh.
You may select Fenris in the
characters.
combat tracker, or in the hero sheet.
Alright.
Because, you know, you came up with a plan. It was great, and then Wrench rolled a 2.
It's fine. I can work with this.
Trust me, guys. I got a plan.
All right. Do you have Fenris to
Okay.
pick them?
I'm clicking on them, but there's a I'm being ligmid.
Oh.
You're being what?
As you go up, as you move up, Wrench, and try to go against the wall, you very cartoonishly plant yourself full body against the wall, I imagine, humming the theme to Mission Impossible. As you do, you look
Please,
over.
it would be Sly Cooper.
There's a close-up on your eyes as they slowly squint and shift over towards the Zugaiken you're hiding from, who there is then just then a wide shot of, as his arms are crossed, his head is turned, and he's just staring straight at you beside him on the gate. Nothing obscuring you, nothing between you and him, just him staring dead at you.
So what I do, I get on all fours and go, squeak, squeakin', squeakin'.
Fully inspired.
His
tell me I
hands
can roll
slowly.
persuasion. Tell me I can roll
I'm sorry, I'd like to say yes, but you can't. You see him like just looking at you, like a worried almost look in his eyes as this strange situation unfolds in front of him, as his hand slowly raises and just slowly goes to the handle of his katana. There's a
vanish.
As he does that, I'm like, all right.
You're
Think
casting.
about this carefully. Just think about it. How about
The metal scrape of the katana sliding out of the sheath slowly starts.
Are we close enough to see this?
Yeah, totally. If
See
you want to
this
banish him,
from
go
my
ahead.
vantage
I want to banish him.
You. Alright, go ahead.
I want to banish him.
That would take you out of invisibility, Miriam.
What?
Oh.
Or not Miriam. Fucking, I don't know, my brain just got crossed. Never mind, sorry. Because he spoke up and then I thought, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Nemric, you go ahead.
I just want to, like, I see that happening. I see this dude about to draw his blade. I'm just like, we need more time. Banishment.
Alright, rolled against him.
I targeting? I am. Okay. Hiya.
He disappears. As you do this, as he begins to bring out his sword, you see him draw in a breath and prepare to be. You just see his eyes shift back into a more competitive look, and the beginning of "We have," and then as he starts up, just he's gone. He disappears.
How long does that last?
It lasts a minute.
You better get moving.
We got moves.
Guys, he's probably from the plane of fire. It's okay.
I just tag Fenris and Flux. I'm like,
I mean,
guys, it worked.
I mean, technically, I mean,
Get
he's
over
not from this plane, right? I'm kidding.
Are you kidding?
As that
Yes,
whole
I-
thing
well,
transpired,
yeah,
I'm
because
just like,
I've used it
did
before.
guys. It's
I've
my
used it before and they
squirrel
came back. So.
tactic.
Oh my god.
Give Wrench a little thumbs up.
Whenever he's like, we have, and like he disappears, and I'm just gonna be like, more supplies. Start walking. Just like walking towards, like, more supplies coming in. We have more supplies.
Gotta get him. Here we go.
Just quickly walk over to Wrench, grab him by the ear, drag him back.
So Nemric, what are you doing?
Walking in with the bundle of torches and quivers with me, just kind of like
I'm helping him. Yep.
Yep.
Just
As
kinda
you
like
guys
walking.
walk that way, you see Baroth standing on top of the executioner's dais. It rises up about 15 feet as well. As he does, you see him look over to you. Pleasant weather today, huh?
Yeah, it's good.
All right,
same
shoot
as
them.
always, sir. But oh, damn it!
As soon as you respond, there's just a look on his face and a nod of his head as you do. You see, as you go in, I'm gonna make some things visible. You guys all pretty clearly.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I used to be a spy. Damn it!
I'm currently a spy.
Terrible spy.
Guys.
Bro, I heard that shit and I'm like, I've seen too much Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because I know exactly what the fuck that is. That's like a and then you said bring up, I'm like, we're fucked.
Listen, you got fucking seen and he had to banish someone for you. Get off my dick.
Regardless of the fact, we'd still be fucked.
I mean, to also be fair, he's standing right there and just watched a guard vanish.
Yes, I'm also gonna point out he definitely saw that. I rolled for it. He saw it happen, but he was willing to give a momentary, like, maybe there's an explanation for this. We'll see.
Wow.
As
Explanation is I'm a squirrel, asshole.
as you walk in. So, I don't know if you've seen them directly before, but Alejandro, just for your edification, here's a picture of Baroth.
Oh,
Except he no longer has that weapon, as that is currently
we
what
do.
Tag is holding. Before we jump into this, I'll give you guys just a sec to think. I am going to go refill my water real fast.
All right, I'm thinking. All I wanted to say to Tag, is he was pulling my ear. It's like, what? Avi said I look like a squirrel. I thought it would work.
Cody, I'm so
You
proud
obviously
of us.
don't look like a squirrel. It's so good. It's just like as soon as he saw Wrench, Cody's just like, more supplies. We've done it.
Where's Zugaikin?
Where's Gaikin?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where's Zugaikin?
Then it shoot him, and he's like, son of a bitch.
Never change.
My team
Oh.
is fucking idiots.
God damn it.
And I'm one of them.
I learned it from watching you.
This is how all plans in D&D go.
Yep, outdo.
The higher standard is notoriously good with getting passwords.
I'm so glad that you guys invited me to this fucking game.
Water
Definitely did.
water has been achieved. What were you saying?
It's like, aren't you glad that that you invited me to be in this game?
Yes.
Thanks so much, yeah.
Brings me great joy.
I love that you mentioned it, Carrie. Both of us are spies, and we just
Right? Like, we should have been the most reliable team. 5
We were
seconds into
gonna.
a mission, we cock it up.
we were gonna. We just keep our mouths shut. But we couldn't.
Oh, I know you won't tell us, Logan, but out of curiosity, what should we have said?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I knew it.
Damn.
Damn
We're
it.
gonna
I
need
wanna
that
know.
later. Remember it.
Uh-huh. I want to know.
We're gonna need that shit later, so you best fucking learn what it is.
As you guys go, the Zugaikin members, there's 2 Zugaikin soldiers, both elven, that draw longbows. They're at the base of the executioner's dais. Baroth is on top. You see Ifane on top as well. Again, his arms bound behind his back, noose around his neck. 2 other soldiers appear to be up there. The one I mentioned that seems to be better armed is the one that is listed as Captain Aldrius. He seems to be an elf. He has a katana and a rifle, which you see him take out the rifle and aim it towards you. There's another that's off behind them that is carrying the weapons that you would recognize to be those of one of the Thrasher boys, the ones that carry explosive arrows and such. Seems to be at the switch that would drop Ifune, that would open the trapdoor and drop him down. Beyond that, you see one of the Zugaikin member that is on the far side guarding the other entrance, who is... Actually, you wouldn't be able to see them. They're behind the block. Never mind. You would be unable to see that boy. Gonna see it.
Shit.
As you go in. We're gonna roll initiative, everybody.
Woo!
Hooray!
I deadass thought you were gonna be like, and that's gonna be it for today.
Not quite.
I was like, oh
I
no.
thought that was gonna be a 1, and I was about to be so mad. I was gonna be like, Avi!
Please be sure to roll for Fenris.
Hey, we both got 14s.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I tried
We're
dragging
fine.
the protector drone onto the combat tracker, but I didn't see it show up.
Doesn't let you? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
grab it for you. I guess I have to do that part. Protector drone. Protector drone. Where the fuck are you?
Look, we have one of them gone for about a minute. It's fine.
It'll be fine, yeah.
Protector drone. There it is.
Dude, we're gonna forget about him. We're gonna take all these guys out and be like, oh, thank God.
What
And then he's gonna be like,
is Flux? Your initiative is 9.
Yeah.
Okay. The protector drone, I'll move its initiative to 9. As you go in, there's the rapid pulling back. There's a sound of longbows, the strings going taut, the sound of the rifle clicking and preparing to fire. As you guys do so, going down the list, Captain Aldrius would go first. And as he does,
real quick.
yeah,
At the beginning of combat, can I use the Lion's War Cry?
you can.
Cool. I will do so.
But I say nay.
Stealth was never an option.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right. I'm just checking the range just to see if there's a specific amount of range. Doesn't say anything about a range, so I'm gonna give everybody. Oh,
Girl.
Good war cry. Good war cry.
yeah. I will give everybody advantage on saving throws.
Alrighty.
Thanks, boy. I need it.
Appreciate you.
Give me a sec.
Ah, my hand. It cracked and broke, and now I have no hand.
No.
Put
Yeah,
it back
true.
on. Just put your hand back on.
Thump.
There you go.
All right.
Proud of you.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie. You all gain 11 temporary hit points as he lets out a battle cry. As he does, the captain that is there, their voice raises up above Taguchi's, and they're going to use their bonus action initially, be like, "Show no quarter, fire at them! We already know what they're capable of!" As they do, the two Zugaiken, who are down below, number 10 and number 36, are going to use their reactions to make longbow attacks against you guys.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Well, I'm behind the wall, dipshit.
Not against
Longbow me
you.
now.
Not against you, fool.
Yeah, we're screwed, dude.
It's actually sorry for Lion's Warcry. It's you guys get to choose to have advantage on an attack roll, saving throw, or an ability check,
Oh.
but only once.
And only on your first turn.
Only once? Oh.
And only in
by-
your first turn.
Only
yes.
by the end of your first turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty. They are going to... Longbow attack 1 is coming at you, Nemric. As it fires... Oh, also they are going to roll and add this to it. The first one misses. It fires towards you, it goes along. The second one... boom. I'm going to add this to it. Going to just use the same creature to attack you. They fire another one towards you. As they do, that one, that's a 24. That hits.
As like one goes by, it's just like, ha! You missed!
Arrow strikes you. They roll maximum damage. You were not concentrating on banishment, were you?
Oh no, sorry. I mean, I forgot. My bad.
Roll me a Constitution save.
I will do that, and then I will add it if I do bad or don't do bad.
Heck.
There you go.
You succeed.
Oh, nice.
However,
will
you
add
do
that
take
on.
12 points of damage.
Where is that? What? There it is. Bam.
All right, now that that's on. Did you put that on yourself? Doesn't look like you did.
Did I put it on him? On
No, you put it on
the
no one. You
diabetic?
just clicked it.
Oh, I thought I was on me. My bad. It says self on it. Oh no, that doesn't say self on it. That's freaking.
It's all right.
Freaking
Just get it on yourself. It's all
I had
care about.
scrying open. There we go.
There you go. The captain themselves is then going to make 2 weapon attacks, 3 weapon attacks against you.
Oh my goodness.
First
Yeah,
one,
but
they
so
fire their
discriminated
rifle
against?
towards you. That one hits.
I feel discriminated against
You take
because I'm gray.
30 points of damage,
True.
and your
Ow!
banishment ends.
I wonder why.
As it hits, there's a behind you. As you just hear, intruders trying to get in! Oh, as they turn and to see you behind them. That's number...
As he comes back, I want to go. Lovely weather we're having.
We should find those intruders.
The second attack's going at you again, Nemric. It fires. Nat 1.
Thank you.
The other one's going at you, Lexi.
Fuck.
Oh.
That's a hit.
Fuck.
Are you going to choose to do anything?
I'm an uncanny dodge.
Okay. I'll hit half.
Sorry, I was drinking.
I'll get it done.
I like
sorry.
getting that.
And have you met Gun?
Oh shit.
Bang.
You
I don't
take
like meeting Gun.
you take 17 reduced to half, so you take a total of 9 points of damage, reduced to 0 by your temporary hit points.
Oh, thank God.
As that happens, Aviana, it is now your turn. And Wrench, you're on deck.
Ooh.
Bet.
Nope, I'm sticking to my side of the plan. I was gonna do another thing. I'm like, no, I'm gonna leave the loud, annoying shit to my boy. All right.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to, because I have 40 feet, I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Nice.
So I have.
I got stuck.
Oh no! He's falling away.
She's a bird in a window, just a.
There was one glass window that he just fucking ran into.
I got stuck. Angry.
Fucking dude, I bet you fucking anything she's done it.
Frantic flapping.
They got
Abby
me.
doesn't talk about her childhood for that reason.
Oh, that was great.
Avi just doesn't have object permanence.
Oh.
Listen. Okay, so I move 55. That'll be hooking. Again. Okay, I could get to there, and I'm still invisible. My double isn't part of this plan.
Just standing by the wall, just popping their lips.
They have some form of sentience. They're just like, I guess
Yeah.
I'm here today.
Like, all right, that's me, I guess. And then I'm not gonna do anything else because my plan was to get close and let them be the distraction.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Go ahead and throw it onto yourself. Wrench, it is your turn. Fenris is on deck.
All right, I walk up to Elf Soldier 7 and stab him in the back with my poison fucking dagger thing.
Your poison rust?
Get him.
Get him.
From Barrow's point of view, it shoots arrows and gun at people, then just a raccoon leaps out.
Alrighty,
Did
you
that
walk.
squirrel just go run up and stab him with a poison knife?
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah,
go ahead
bitch.
and make your attack. We're
Yes,
using
you
poison rust
fucking
against it.
asshole.
Oh.
Get him, boy.
That's a hit.
Boy.
Make sure you yeah, you did. Never mind. It worked.
Oh,
Yeah, you got him.
that's cool.
Cool. And as I do that, I'm a go squeakity squeak, motherfucker.
Do it on! As you hit him.
Oh, wow.
I apologize to you and just give you confidence in Squirrel.
Yes.
The last thing he hears is like, "You should have pretended you didn't see when I gave you the
Yeah,
fucking
like,
shit."
it's like, oh, shit, motherfucker. Should have stayed banished, idiot.
That's terrifying, you guys.
Stop being so funny whenever I have a gunshot wound.
Got it. And then that was my main action, right?
That was one of your attacks. Would have been replaced by that.
Okay, would I? Oh, nah, I wouldn't be able to do it because technically the shuriken is a part of my.
And just make sure you tick off a use of poison rust, by the way, if you didn't already.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to use my shuriken device, right? Because it's only one device per turn.
No, it's you can only use each once per turn. They all replace an attack, and you have 2 attacks.
All right, bet. Then, would I be able to use my shuriken on unidentified creature 18, or are they too far away?
They would be. Sorry, they're also 20 feet up. So we use the. Where are you? Boop. Let's target them. Not like that.
Because it adds a range +9, so.
Well, that's the attack roll.
Oh, well, never mind.
What is the range of your shuriken? It's 30 feet, right?
Where would I check that? Would that be in my
If you
abilities?
click like the shield next to it, it should give you the rundown of what to do. I gotta show you. What
yeah,
I do.
30 feet. Yeah.
I would say you could, given how far they are from you, if you moved up a bit, like if you moved up to like right there, you'd be able to hit them. They'd have cover, but you could throw it at them.
You could also give yourself advantage because of the thing that Tog did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, then
you could go like there.
You can choose to, yeah.
I'll hit him with shuriken.
Okay. Click advantage. Click advantage, and then drop the attack on it.
Okay. If I miss, would I be able to use Savage Attacker?
No, that's only if you hit. That's only for damage rolls.
Okay, cool. Just making sure because I always forget.
And it's also a melee weapon, so you can't use that on this anyways.
Okay, cool. Take this.
You attack. Oh! You still hit.
Let's
go.
And then I'm gonna use my focus point. So then it'll bounce.
There's nobody within range, within 20 feet, like time.
Then I won't use my focus point.
Then I won't do that.
You had the right idea, but there's just no one near him.
No, baby.
Whatever, fine. Take this, you fucking pussy.
He takes 8 points of damage.
Fucking tell him, babe.
All right, and I guess that's my turn.
All right. The Thrasher boy is going to be going next. He puts his hand on top of the device that would drop Ifune, and you see Baroth, arms still crossed, halberd kind of like in between his arms. He looks over towards him. Baroth gives him a nod of the head as if to indicate not to do it, and the Santi, Aviana, you would have a generally good view of this because he'd be like right there. He seems to choose not to pull it. Instead, he pulls out his great bow, and you see him load one of the flaming arrows that he has onto it.
Uh-oh.
And he is going to fire it there. Actually, what could he get?
There is where.
I'll tell you.
Where? Oh!
Oh, shit!
Oh, there! Oh, fuck!
Uh-oh.
Fenris noises.
Fenris has advantage if she wants it.
How far away is he?
He is 45 feet away from you.
Okay, I will use Echo Whistle.
Alrighty.
It'll whistle roughly at them, giving disadvantage on the attack.
He's not attacking. You guys will make saves. I'm sorry, Alejandro. You're doing all the right things, just at the wrong person.
Yeah. You're doing
solid
good, baby.
You have the right idea, though.
Can I use my tag advantage? My tag vantage, if you will.
Remind me of the text. Is it for until the start of your next turn, or is it until the start of their next turn tag?
Let me check. They gain temporary hit points
Haven't had a
that
turn
disappear
yet,
at the
so.
end of the first
Oh,
round.
you haven't had a turn yet. You're
During
right.
Yeah.
During
you
the
can
first
use it.
round, each affected creature may choose.
The question
It just says during the first round.
It's been effectively answered.
Yep.
I haven't had
Heckin,
my turn.
okay. Any of you that are in there that want to use your advantage, except Wrench, who's already used his, go ahead and.
I'm gonna absorb it.
Check the button.
All right.
I'm gonna try to absorb the fire.
I'm going to roll the dex save.
Can you put a 4, whoever's controlling Fenris, into the
I
modifier
gotcha.
window? Cool.
All right, another arc.
Do you wanna just take me off, Logan? Oh.
No. You have an effect for a reason.
Fenris.
Go half!
Fenris,
Oh,
baby
Fen.
doll, sugar cake, you absolute unit.
Damn, even when you're not here, you get fucked. I'm so sorry.
It's real bad, yeah.
Nemric.
She resist fire.
Nemric, if you have an effect to absorb it, please put it on you.
Hiya.
Good job, Tag.
That's the immune.
Oh, that's immune. Yeah. Oh, that's the one that's under absorption. How do I turn it off?
No, I see it. I see. Never mind. Hold on. I'll. What do you?
Oh.
You're good.
I tried clicking it off to get it to come off.
You're good. Just leave it on.
Okay.
It'll make you immune to the damage, then however much it would have taken. Just give yourself that as temporary hit points.
Okay.
you all take... Well, you take a variance of the amount of 34. Nemric takes none. Tag, you take a total of 6. Wrench, you take none. You absorb the damage entirely.
Hell yeah.
Because you are, I believe, resistant to fire because of your helmet. Fenris takes 6, and Lexi takes none. So, Nemric, you gain 34 temporary hit points.
I gained 17. It's
17. So, yeah, you gain, gain the amount.
I wish it was like Vogan and I gain all of it.
That's right.
I miss him.
They're then going to make a second attack with their great bow, and they're going to fire it at Wrench.
Now, do you want to use your your echo whistle thing?
I guess.
Aww.
Doesn't feel the same.
It's not the same.
All right. Do you want to use a focus point when doing it to try to deafen him after he fires?
So then would it be afterwards that he's like?
Yes, it would
like
be.
rolling disadvantage.
Well,
Is
he's
that the
rolling
thing?
disadvantage on this attack, but do you want to use the focus point to try to deafen him as well?
Oh, I thought the focus point was to make him a disadvantage, but
No, that's just what Echo
would
Whistle
the-
does.
what
Being
would the
deafened
deafen
means he
do?
just fails saves associated with hearing.
Can't hear things, yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
He can keep his hearing.
All right, he fires, and he misses. It goes wide. You use the Echo Whistle. As it does, you see him grimace. He aims the bow away and fires. It goes wide.
Hell yeah.
Making sure that it was used.
All right, Fenris.
Get him. Fenris.
Get him.
We're gonna go there. Oh, you look terrible. Geez, golly, gosh, shucks, gee-willikers. They're gonna guess Cure Wounds on Nemric.
Oh, gee.
Thank you,
willikers.
Osale.
Something about rolling your eyes.
You won't believe your eyes.
Tag your
They'll
on deck.
give him 3rd level.
Alrighty. As you do, don't roll it just yet.
Okay.
You said 3rd level?
Yes.
You go to put... Fenris goes to put her hand out. She puts it onto him. Burn the spell slot.
Banish spell.
The spell does not work.
Oh, no.
The energy seems to fizzle out.
Marked off the slot. Oh, sorry.
Have
that-
Fenris roll perception.
It didn't do the thing. Golly shucks, gee-willikers. Stew.
Stu.
Doing it.
Just rolling that perception.
Fenris becomes aware that the magician-looking fellow who is on top of the tower has their hand out and had been weaving their hand in with arcane gestures whenever she cast it. It appears.
Shakes their fist in their direction.
It appears that he counterspelled them.
What a rude person.
What a hoe.
They will.
He's keeping a mage around himself now so he doesn't get banished anymore.
15. So they got 15 left. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're gonna move there. And then, yes, they will then Misty Step with back in Path of Shadows, and they're gonna Misty Step up to the wizard.
Real quick. As they try to, as it is a spell,
Wow.
There was another one. There's another wizard.
they go to try to use it, and they find themselves locked down. Please tick off a use of it. It
Oh
does
my
not
god.
work.
Oh, crap.
Frustrated elf noises.
Oh.
These damn mages.
That's our move. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You think you can just give them access? You think you could just give them access to counterspell, Logan? Rude.
Bullshit.
As
Cheating.
as
Where's
they
when
be-
they heal 300 HP in one fight. Yeah, this is fine. Where's when the boss heals 1 HP.
What the fuck? Is that you?
Yeah, they can't do anything else. That's all their utility.
Taguchi.
That's
Lexi,
me.
you're on deck.
All right. Do I use the thing? Because that could be fun. I'm gonna. Tag is gonna reach into his bag and pull out a
tag
potion.
bag.
What?
Into his tag bag.
Into his tag bag, and he's gonna bring out a potion of speed.
Ooh.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
It's not on my actions
Tangled
tab,
bird.
but it is in my inventory.
Is it equipment?
Yes, it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is.
Imbibe speed.
Looking down his hand, I promised my wife I'd never drink
what?
these again.
I made no such promise.
You drink it, your speed increases, you get the haste action, you are now under the effects of the haste spell.
I'm going back to the old me.
All right. I will zoomies.
Supersonic racing.
Hell yeah.
Gotta get my feet right.
Just gonna put you there
We'll
so
go
you can
further.
see inside.
Yes, thank you.
You rush up with ungodly speed for a man so heavily armored. You get just up to the Tsukaiken elf soldier.
And I would like to attack said Zugaiken elf soldier.
Go for it.
All
I like to imagine he just fucking like did a jumping cartwheel over that fucking carriage. That's like right there.
Yes, though.
Ah!
And then like brought
Tag.
the pick down on this man.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my advantage for that from Lion's War Cry.
Gotcha. As you rush over and you do this, like, little flourish over it, you do see Baroth looks over to you. Oh, there it is! I was wondering where that went! You understand you'll be returning that to me in a minute, yeah?
I didn't have any plans on doing that. Hiya.
That's it. In the air. I didn't have any plans on doing that. Yup.
I am currently wielding the my double sword at the
Gotcha.
moment,
Yeah, I didn't think you were attacking with it. Go ahead. But he would see it on your back.
Yeah, it's massive.
though. Yeah.
oh
That's
there
your
it goes.
Gaiken soldiers out of here.
All right.
Sus.
Step forward.
Sus.
I can't reach him from from down there. Huh?
Heck.
I'm going to use my haste action to dash over here. Use my second attack to attack.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I would do too.
Yeah, me too.
That one shot me.
That hits.
All right.
You strike. That one is
He
also
got
dead.
revenge for me.
I did it. All right.
Lexi, doesn't he look handsome?
Ah.
Oh.
I've got 60 more feet of, or I've got like 50 more feet of movement.
Oh my god.
Can I use my movement to like run up the stairs, like go around, go up the stairs, and then stand next to the captain there?
Sure.
They're
As
just
you do,
watching as this goes through. It's like,
As you
"You're
get
a
to the
fucking
top,
demon.
and as you go to the top, and as the captain turns and they aim their rifle towards you, Baroth turns. I hope you understand that if you make any rash movements, your friend is going to die immediately. You're not in a position to be coming up here and threatening me.
I feel like I am.
All right. You see him crack his knuckles. Let's see how that works out for you. You all embarrassed me last time! As he begins walking over towards you. It's not his turn yet, so he's not going to quite do it. I need to check a spell level.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. As this magician rushes over to the corner, they put their hand over the side. Tag! You feel a wave of lethargy wash over you as the effects of haste are dispelled.
Gosh, no.
As what?
The effects of
Haste
haste
goes
are
away.
dispelled.
Oh, but it's not a spell. It's a potion
Does
effect.
it not say that you're under the effects of the spell?
I used the item, so I can't look at it again.
I will check.
Yuck.
I will check to be fair.
Thank you, DM Sama.
You're
We
welcome.
appreciate you,
You're
Lord.
occasionally kind and merciful, and occasionally not.
Yep, you gain the
It's true.
effects of the haste spell. No concentration
But it's
required.
not the spell.
It is
it's
the
just
haste
the
spell.
effect.
The fact that it specifies
The fact that it specifies no concentration required means it
Out of
is.
here, Spencer.
As
I'm
it
trying
happens,
the same bullshit.
you feel the effect wash away from you, and you immediately find it hard to breathe. You're going to miss your next turn.
It's a good thing I don't breathe. Ha ha!
I'm still frozen. though.
Aha!
Yeah, I know.
Lexi,
Damn
you
it.
see Baroth slowly walking towards him, walking around Ifune, who you see at this point. Now seeing who you guys are, you see your large fearbulk friend looking at you, shaking his head, making motions to leave. You hear just the faintest, "No, go, please, no." It is your turn, Lexi.
Okay, I have a stupid
Shoot the rope.
idea. Okay, Logan, where heckin' Ifune is? Like, he's standing on the platform, and there's like the little thing, the little latch thing for him to like fall through under his feet, right? He has like a noose around his neck,
Yes,
and there's like a rope.
yes, that is what.
How
it is.
long is the rope?
That's what the news says, yeah.
I'm
It
double
is-
checking. How long
It is
is
noose length. It is. You predict that it is probably about a foot longer than, maybe a foot, maybe 2 feet longer than he is, like where he is right now. Because the way nooses work, he needs to be able to fall to build up a second of momentum to break his neck, if let go. So you predict probably about 2 feet of rope. It's slack currently behind him, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't be once let go.
Okay. Because I'm thinking about attempting to Pirates of the Caribbean this and shoot the rope, but I don't want to shoot him.
I
I'm
am
so
in position.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that. I'm invisible.
You don't know you're invisible. I don't know.
Yeah, you do,
Oh
baby.
fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. How can I power? Yes, I can. I can move to here. Could I move to here?
You'd be behind a shack.
Yeah. In
That's what
bonus
I
action-
want.
That's what I want. I will bonus action hide.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I have to roll for it or do I
Yes, you need to roll stealth.
Okay. All right, fine.
You also have to use your thingy.
Don't
before
sound
you
so
right?
put
No,
upon
no.
that I'm
Wait,
making you
no,
do
no,
the
no,
thing
no,
you
no.
do.
You already used it. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I already used my advantage thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get advantage back here, you see, because I don't want to kill our friend. If I don't get it back, I'm just gonna shoot a
Turn
guy.
it all on Grim.
If you're aiming at the rope, are you trying to stealth from the rope?
Yeah.
I'm trying to hide.
Yes.
Yeah, I will note that
Behind you.
the advantage you would gain on attacking from being hidden will not apply to you attacking an inanimate object, because you can't surprise an inanimate object.
You don't know.
I
I
do.
could surprise the rope.
Clippy, except a rope.
Yeah,
I would argue
exactly.
the rope has no idea what's going on, so you know.
Yeah, that's what I'd argue. I'd argue I should just get advantage on this.
It's a flat roll either way, I think.
Oh, fine. Fuck.
You certainly tried.
I did certainly
Proud of you for
try.
trying, baby.
Thank
It's
you.
a good effort.
I'm gonna peek out, and I'm gonna try to shoot the rope
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
with my fancy arrow because I have a higher chance of hitting.
I
with
could
my
slow
fancy
the
arrow.
rope. Go ahead.
I want to slow the rope. Okay, I'm not aiming at anything.
So he
I'm just-
falls and he's just like. But he's still like hanging from it, so it's falling slowly, but he's like, oh.
Oh my god.
That actually would probably help
What?
him. Because if he doesn't snap down, he wouldn't just break his
You
neck.
just start choking, yeah. You nasty.
Yeah, that's why I use my fancy one.
I'd say that hits.
Oh, okay.
Fuck him up!
Roll me damage against the rope.
Against the rope.
Impress
Fuck
me.
you.
Come on, baby
Fuck
girl.
you! Fuck you!
Fuck you, rope.
You fire it as you hear Baroth being like, you all embarrassed me last time, but now I have something that you want, and you can't just leave.
Yeah.
You can't just. What the shit? Where are you? Where are you out there? As the arrow courses and cuts through the rope. As he sees you, he points at you emphatically, Lexi. You! Stay there!
I mean, I don't have any more movement left, so I'm
Lexi,
gonna.
don't stay there.
No! You stay right there! I'll be coming to get
Lexi,
you!
move.
He can't talk! Don't listen to him!
What? Why? Why
I'm
you
gonna
want me
kill
to be
him!
here?
And then I'm gonna come kill you! Stay there!
Why would I stay here if I know you're coming to kill me?
Shut up!
Oh!
Lexi, don't shut up!
Oh, he just told my daughter to shut up. He's about to die.
Is that that you?
Yeah, use my bonus action to try to hide from the rope, so yeah.
Demrick, it's your turn. Miriam, you're on deck.
I can't fucking believe that worked. I thought I was gonna kill our friend.
I'm so proud of you.
So worried.
It won't help me this round, but I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Swift Quiver.
Alrighty.
As the other wizard counters.
What level is that? It's 5. Because
I cast at 5th, yeah.
I'm gonna have. I mean, the counterbind mage had a turn since he.
Ooh.
Oh, it's true, because yeah, they walked over and cast the spell.
Yeah. He looks towards you as you begin to weave magic. He turns over. You see them go to the edge. They put their hand out towards you in a panic, and they start casting magic. I'm gonna have them roll an intelligence check.
You can't beat this.
They fail.
Hooray!
They try to stop you. They don't. They don't manage
Yeah, you
to.
fucking idiot!
Hooray! Hiya. I has the Swift Quiver, and again, I can't use it this round. So, but you know, I can attempt to at least shoot this guy for trying to stop me.
You aim a bow up of it, and he's like,
It's just like should have stayed hidden. Hiya.
That is a hit.
Hiya.
You fire. He takes 12 points of damage.
I will go for a second hiya. Only this time I'm going to use my advantage.
Okay.
Hiya.
That is a hit.
Hiya.
And he takes another 12 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna hiya. And then I'm gonna hiya.
So many
You see Baroth look over. Hey! That one that just ran away? That's one of the ones what flies! You know what to do.
One of the ones what flies.
Do you see wings here? I don't have wings!
I know which one you are. I recognize you.
I recognize you.
I recognize your bow! Alright, that's you?
Yeah.
Ifune's turn. The rope goes slack. He looks at Baroth for a second, and then he is going to, since he has no desire to try to get away, in that he knows he wouldn't be able to, he's just gonna fall prone.
Just starfished on the ground. Like,
His arms are tied. He's just going to fall on the ground and just try to avoid getting hit by anything that comes his way.
Oh.
Now you pull the lever, and the thing will fall, and you'll fall through the hole, and then you'll be safe.
Yeah.
Miriam, Flux, you're on deck.
I cast Dimension Door and teleport up next to the Counterbind Magician.
Whoa.
And you'll just hear a brief. Ha ha ha! The best.
From where you are, Miriam, you would be able to see there are 2 others. Because you're high enough up that you could see to the other 2 towers. There is a total of 3 of these magicians across the area.
Oh, God.
He'll give one of them the middle finger as he walks up next to this one. He's just gonna ignore them. Lord, some Lord you are, Bear Castle, failed protector of Summergrass, you.
What did you just call me?
The failed Lord Protector is what I called you.
What did you just call me?
The failed Lord
I know what you said!
Saying it very clearly.
Oh. Well, I offer an accord. 1 second, I'm gonna push this nerd off this roof. Get off my stage. And that's my turn.
Miriam's a tree.
I love you so much.
Get off my stage.
Oh.
Oh, wonderful. That's great. Yeah, again, Counterbind Magician 5's going to go. They don't have a whole lot they can do. Miriam, you see them on the other side. They just catch your attention like, excuse me! How dare you speak that way! To the Lord of the Zugaiken! And you see him just wind up like a lash of energy and whips at you with this electric whip that surges towards you. He's going to roll an attack against you. It's not a spell.
Ah, shit.
Spell-like ability. You are invisible, but you shouldn't be. He hits.
Sure. Of course he does. I'm sure even with the
I'm
disadvantage.
Miriam fucking Lucius.
You take 9 points of damage.
Everyone's gonna hit that. Ow.
Oh, damn.
Hey.
Yeah!
You messed up my hair, you dick.
I'm going to mess up more than that!
Oh, you're next.
Oh, come get me!
Oh,
Oh, I will.
All right!
Oh.
He's yelling across the courtyard.
this is
Lux,
excellent.
it is your turn, and we're back up to the top after this, after everyone goes, all of the baddies rolled bad.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Oh,
I mean,
actually,
yeah, but,
Miriam, from where you are, you would also plainly see, Miriam, from where you are, that there is a Zugaiken on the rooftop over there. I will make them visible. You can pretty plainly see them crouching, waiting longbow out from your position.
Roger.
All right, Flux, what are you doing?
I'm gonna come out from hiding, finally. Oh, I don't mean to be flying. I think that was from the last game. Just on the ground. And I'll try and take a shot at this counterbind guy.
All right, go for it.
And I'll use that advantage that Master Tag gave us.
Nice.
Habba-dabba.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah! Fucking firearm. Bip. Die!
You fire. He takes 20 points of damage.
I don't like that you're still breathing. We need to change that.
Yeah, this guy's pretty thick.
Indeed, he's a beefy boy. I can't really do much about that right now, though. So, anyone want more 10 hit points? Eh? Anyone? Top anybody else?
I would, but I think you're too far away.
Yeah, I think you're too far away, Lexi.
No!
Let's see here. How do I make sure that the cannon is the one targeting you?
I roll it and see if it just works. I have a theory.
Oh, gotcha.
That it's a demon.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it didn't. The way to make sure that it works for them, I believe, is to, if I put it on the map like so, like I'm doing, like it's lagging, but I'm doing it. You should be able to click on them, and then in future, you should be able to, like, after you click on them, you should be able to target things with them.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think. In the meantime, you three, just give yourself 8 temporary hit points. Or all of you that are within range. French and Federers.
Am I in range?
I don't? Yes, you're one of them.
Okay, how much do I give myself?
8. 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. In addition to the 3 that I have?
No. Sorry, you don't give yourself... If you have 3, it replaces it. So just go up to 8.
Okay, how do I do that? Because it won't...
Click on the
let me
box. Type 8.
It won't let me.
On your sheet. On the main tab of your sheet.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, so it wouldn't, like, actually let me click it. It would just... Once I hovered it, it would do it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Am I in range?
No.
Sure. Not really.
You're in range of my fists, is what you're in range of.
Oh, shit.
Except I'm not, Halberd.
Range and about to get clocked in the face.
Yeah, okay. Oh, why are there 2 turrets on the combat tracker, by the way?
My best guess would be that when I was trying to pull them up earlier, some shenanigans went down.
Shenanigans?
Not shenanigans.
Good old Protector 25.
Mm-hmm.
No, Protector 25.
Is that you?
He was the best of us. Yeah, that is me.
Alright, technically the cannon goes, but it doesn't. Baroth goes. I'm going to enjoy this. Last time we fought, the fight was supposed to be an even-mannered match between you and I. As he walks over to you, he steps on Ifune. You hear... Don't expect me to hold back. Hunted or otherwise. As he brings up his weapon, he is going to strike you 3 times immediately. First attack. That's a crit.
Nice.
Also, he should have advantage because pack tactics, so I'm going to keep that in mind.
Oh my
He
god.
Strikes you! Tag, you take 24 reduced to 16 points of damage. He brings his weapon out, strikes you, brings it up. We came prepared for you this time! We've learned a couple of things! He brings it down on you again. He hits. Strikes you. You take another 13 points of damage. For example, you're a very magically inclined bunch, so I came prepared to make sure that you didn't pull any magical shenanigans. He's gonna go for 1 more attack. And he got another crit.
Damn. Alright, cool.
Oof.
You're struck again. You take 25 points of damage as it hits, reduced to 16 points of damage. But that's not all. Also, we're playing on your strange sense of well-meaning. This guy right here seems to mean something to you. It was a bit of a long shot, but here we are. He's going to... action search.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
And I don't intend to show you any kind of that well-meaning that you mean to show to others! He brings it up, he's gonna go for 3 more attacks on you.
Oh, wait, boo-boo.
That misses.
Hooray!
You're a jumpy
Hooray,
one,
he's
aren't
dead.
you? Stay
Somewhere along the
still!
way.
As that's a hit.
Yep.
You take 8 points of damage from that one. Brings it up one last time. You're far more resilient than I thought you'd be. But maybe if you'd actually fought me one-on-one properly to the end, I would have had a better sense of what you could do! And he hits.
Yep.
You take 14 more points of damage.
No one else could have fucking handled that.
No.
Oh, Taguchi.
Yeah.
Our beefcake.
I am Lord Baroth Castle. He, like, gets down close to you as you're just barely starting to regain motor function, gets inches from your face. I am one who stands
equal to the table of samurai. I am the former Lord Protector of Summergrass, and I will not fail my station. I will deliver all of you that I must, and I will kill those of you that I do not need.
You forgot to add disgraced Lord Protector of Summergrass.
I don't know what you all think you know about me, but allow me to reinvigorate my image in your eyes. That's his turn. Counterbind Magician 11. They are going to lash at Lexi with their Arcane Scar. An electric whip lashes towards you, Lexi. And misses.
Alright!
Nice.
Zugaiken 9. They are going... That's a bit of a long shot. They're going to get down to the edge of the roof. They are going to aim over towards... Yep, he's got a pretty clear shot at you. Flux, he's firing at you.
Gotcha.
So, you are about to deal with 2 longbow shots. Excuse me.
Never.
The first one misses, on account of you having your cloak on. The second one fires. That one hits.
Oh, you shield.
That now misses.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Behind Tag. Another one that had been waiting on top of one of the rooftops aims a longbow towards you, Tag. They're going to make 2 longbow attacks against you. Let's see. They will have advantage on account of pack tactics. They fire. Oh my god.
Holy
What the fuck?
shit.
Dude!
I know!
Do you have Spencer gets crit on?
They shoot. They roll
Yeah.
2 ones.
Hell yeah.
They do 13 points of damage, reduced
I'm
to
so
12.
glad I have adamantine armor. Oh my god.
The
God.
extra critical damage was 1?
God damn.
They fire again.
Ow.
That one misses.
Hooray.
Finally, the soldier that's up there, number 8, he is going to begin moving out towards here. He can't really... He's going to make 1 shot at Miriam. Miriam, I'm going to treat you as having cover for this.
Ha! You'll never take me alive!
Fires at you.
Doppelganger
Oh,
tactic.
that should have been with advantage, so I'm going to roll it again. Just going to roll another d20.
Riggedy smoothie. Doppelganger tactic.
It does hit you.
Crap.
Go ahead and roll the thing against him.
Where are you, my lovely armor?
Mamba boo.
Get him.
Get him. Make him not get you.
Oh, I didn't drag it on him.
You didn't drag it onto him. Well, that means he succeeds.
Ah, well, of course.
He succeeds.
Yes.
No.
So you turn invisible, but he does hit you.
Roger, Dodger.
So, roll damage. You take... He rolled a 1. They're not doing so well. You take 0 points of damage. You take 3 reduced to 0. He is then going to fire at the same space. He won't have advantage because you're invisible. And you will have cover. But he is going to fire at the same space again. And miss.
Nice.
I've disappeared. Woo!
Back to the top of the turn order. The captain goes again.
Help.
Oh no.
They lower their rifle to one side and they draw out their katana, wielding it with one hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair. They're gonna have advantage.
That makes sense.
They bring up their weapon. They're going to make 3 attacks against you.
Pack tactics is mean.
It is. It's like being on the other side of a rogue, except not as good. He strikes.
Yeah.
Brings it down on you. You take 16 points of damage.
Yeah.
It's going to make 1 more attack. Or
Probably not living through this round.
Strikes. You take...
Yep.
That's a 25 to hit. That hits. Brings it up, down onto you again. Tag, you take 17 points.
I'm at 1 hit point. No!
Oh my god!
He brings the blade up again, and Beryl just taps his arm.
Remember, not you. Not us.
Captain looks to him, looks back down.
You're lucky.
He's gonna go for one more attack. He's gonna have advantage.
Wait!
Oh, why? Couldn't! Why?
I was gonna ask if I could use my echo whistle on.
On him?
Yeah. So I need to have disadvantage.
You can, and that would make it so he does normal. Please take off a use of it. He still hits.
Oh,
He is going to non-lethally take you out.
He's gonna what? Oh,
non-lethal.
making me
Oh,
stable.
oh.
He hits you. You will go down to 0 hit points, but you will be, you are stable. So let me just drop stable on you.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to save you for Sagittarius.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
So you are stable.
See, this is why I said goodbye to Artorias.
Oh, you bitch!
You'll be delivered
I
to
had a
someone
feeling.
who has in need of dealing with you.
On the other hand, the rest of you, we have enough information to make some educated guesses, don't we? As he says so, Avi, it is your turn. The captain would walk back over to here to prepare to engage the others. He did not get his surging command back, which is good. Go ahead, Avi.
Alright, this plan's out the window anyway. I'm trusting Miriam to do something, please. Alright, I'm gonna fly over here. Right behind Baroth.
Oh shit.
Fujibayashi Hanzo sends his regards, Veil Protector. And I'm gonna
As
go
you
first
attack,
and
there's just a turn.
What did you just say to me?
As she's attacking. I don't know.
As you strike, a hand comes up, and though you're invisible, right? So
Yeah. Advantage.
we'll do that attack again. We'll see if it hits. Oh
That's
boy, does it hit! That was about to be cool
Bless.
in the other direction. Go ahead and roll damage.
Great sneak attack.
Yeah, man. As
You-
she attacks him and stabs into him. My name is Aviana Kolesh, the Shadowed Protector of Summergrass. And damage.
You
Oh
deal
my
74
God!
points of damage.
God damn!
Ow.
Avi, you gross. Oh my god!
Oh my God!
That's a hit.
Get him! Fuck him up!
Fuck him up!
The new Protector is far more capable than you ever were. And that's an 8. And... Oh, I crit. I could have shoved him prone, but we're past it. Bah!
You attack again. That misses.
That's fine. I have this fancy little thing called Lucky.
Oh shit.
Get him.
It misses.
That is worse.
Except you're not that lucky.
No.
Damn. The irony.
I know, right? That's an Avi roll right there. Okay. And I have
Rerolls
my
is just as bad or worse than
Dude,
original roll.
I also had that. I immediately clicked it. Okay. All right. And we're gonna bonus action. Yeah. That's gonna miss.
That misses.
I'm gonna burn another.
Aviana,
I'm
come
gonna burn
on.
another lucky. It's fine.
Listen,
determined
the
here.
dice decided that they got a really good one turn. They can't have any.
Bad.
A 19.
Does a 19 hit? I'll check. That just hits.
Oh, get him!
Oh, we have the same AC.
Oh,
I'm Avi.
oh!
Come on.
He
I'm
was so cool for a second.
As
I'm
you
still
stab your
cool.
blade into him, he puts his hand out and holds it with a piercing partially into him for a second.
If you know me, and if you know where I came from, then you know to be especially afraid. I've spent my time here ensuring I won't let down another lord.
You're going to fall just as you were always meant to, Baroth. I'm going to back up to her because I can do that without getting booped. And I'm gonna go up a little bit.
He
Did
puts,
it.
He puts his hand onto. Is that your turn?
That's action, bonus action, movement. Yup.
He puts his hand to his side. You cut into him. You hear. Ugh! He pulls his hand away, and like a streak of blood comes with his hand as he points towards you. That's another one of the ones that takes control of the air. Looks back over to one of the magicians. You know what to do. It's one of their turns next.
Farts. What about coming?
All right, no, you're next. Sorry, it was at the wrong
Yeah,
place.
that's what I
Wrench,
fucking
it's your
thought.
turn, Wrench.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah, answer.
Fune.
Yeah.
Ally, neutral. What is this?
He's the Fearbolg boy, so he's a very large, wide-set sort of giant-like boy with blue skin, a lot of very fuzzy hair, kind of like a personified yak man, if you will. He looks to be a victim in this, and you know that everyone's been talking about him as the person that had helped them previously and that you're here to save, so ally.
So everyone else knows him.
Yes, that is the assumption you'd probably come to, considering they've been talking about coming back to the city to save him.
Flux!
Yes, Master Wrench?
Can that blue guy take a hit?
I cannot say for certain. I have not tested such things thoroughly.
No.
Oh,
Do whatever you have to. I'll be fine. Do whatever you have to survive.
All right, you heard him.
I would not take that seriously.
Look, I'm really tempted to fireball that entire area with the Captain Aldrius and the Santi.
Oh my god, no.
Just kill Tom.
You killed him.
No, not if I do it over like here. Not if I like, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It'll be just out of the radius.
Is your goal?
Which is why I'm asking, how much can Inafune take?
You want to scoot it up a little bit more? You can maybe get
They have
another.
never seen
There's your guy.
Ifune fight ever, so the party has no
Yeah.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
He is a man who owns a hot spring. That is who he is.
Commoner boy.
Oh no!
His greatest asset is has a secret tunnel.
Hey, Lexi, do I do it?
I can't see what you're doing.
Tell him no.
Upstairs, I should tell you, no.
Fine.
Could get the musician.
I get close, and how
Jumping up in
far
the
away is this motherfucker? Like how far away are those three?
Which three?
Santi, fucking Captain Aldrius, and Barroth. How far
How
away?
far
are they?
away are they? Well, let's untarget
from
this.
me.
Let's untarget
They're about
one boy.
30 feet away from you, but they're also 15 feet up.
Yeah, we use the,
okay.
We like to use the,
Longer of the two.
longer of the two, so 45, 35, and 40 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer and then shuriken one of them, so then they get if I hit the shuriken.
Well, if you
can
get,
bounce.
like, here, you could shuriken Baroth and another one, and then if you want to from there, you can bounce them to other people. So your initial one's 2 shurikens.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
Okay. Let's say you're going to target these two. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Did you select them for me?
Yeah, you should be able to just hit the button.
Okay.
Eat him.
Come on, baby.
Ooh,
They
those
both hit.
Let's go.
So,
Hell yeah.
so roll damage.
All right, bet.
They both take maximum damage from it too. They both take 9. And then if you want to use a focus point, you can bounce both
Yes.
of those. And I'm just helping you out. You could bounce those shuriken to these boys.
Yes. Would that count as 2 focus points?
No, it's just 1
It's
for
just
the
one.
overall use.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead
Then
and use
yes,
a
I will
focus
do that.
point, and then roll another attack against those boys. Those both hit.
Let's go. Take this, you fucking pussy.
Strike, and you deal
Nice.
8 points to both of them. You bring out 2 shuriken. As you throw them, they soar towards them. They strike into their armor and spin, almost like they spin like a chainsaw, briefly hitting them. They both bring up their arms to try to block against it, and then they fling off of them, deflect, and surge and strike into the other two.
Bet. I'm trying to think what else I could do. How much movement do I have left?
Where were you?
I was right in front of Fenris.
So you moved 15 feet.
And I can move, is it 30 or 60? I can't remember what range.
30, pretty
It's
sure.
on your
It's
main.
on your
You can move 40.
main page.
Oh,
40,
nice.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
How far away is Barth from me?
From you currently? Well, keep in mind he is 15 feet up, so if you're talking movement, you'd have to get to him. He is currently just like point to point, 30 feet away from you.
Okay, if I use Dragon Surge, can I get up to him?
Yes, and also Dragon Surge gives you 15 more feet of movement.
Exactly, that's fine. Bet.
Yeah,
And it's 2 points for Dragon Surge, right?
Yes.
All right, bet. I'll do that.
In that case, I'm just gonna path your movement here, just so we know what it looks like. So you could go like, you have like a. Are you the type of Arcoon that can climb?
Yes, I actually should be able to.
In that case, we can just say there's nothing stopping you from using Dragon Surge, rushing this way. As you throw those, you rush underneath the 2 shuriken, leap up, climb up the side, and you end up here, 15 feet up. You have 1 attack remaining and a full action from Action Surge.
All right, bet. I'm gonna use my Poison Rust on this fucker.
All right, go for it.
Get him, babe.
Is he selected?
Yes, he's targeted.
All right. All right, don't fail me now, you stupid son of a bitch. Hold on. Just making sure. Greater poison. Bah!
That hits.
Ooh.
Let's go, you fucking pussy.
Get him.
And I believe if I use my focus point. Wait.
Do the damage first, and then we'll handle that.
Yeah. Take this.
You deal 15 points of poison damage to him.
All right. As I do this, I'm gonna use is that technically a melee weapon?
Yep.
Okay.
It was.
Okay. I'm just checking to see which I want to do, because I think I will do, I'll do the using a focus point on my Poison Rust. They have to make a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Go ahead and make him do that.
All right, cool. How do I do that?
If you go to your Poison Rust, there's the save button.
Yeah.
Click that.
Bam.
Get him.
Wait, I clicked on it, but it didn't work.
No, there's
Got it.
Well, don't make him do it just yet, because you just poisoned him. All right. Well, it's not going to matter. So he fails. However, he's going to use one of his 2 legendary resistances. He's going to choose to succeed.
God damn
How the fuck can you choose to succeed?
He's
You
a
have to roll for it,
he's a
asshole.
powerful bad boy.
it. Fuck him indeed.
He's a big, good, big, powerful bad boy. Is how.
Well, I still have my other action.
It's true.
And I'm gonna use my long sword and beat him over the head.
You're going at it.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
That's a miss.
Wait!
I'm waiting.
Fucking
You're a treat.
fucking whatchamacallit?
Fucking man.
Savage attacker is only for attack.
Yeah.
What damage,
Are you
right?
thinking overwhelming advance? Lets you reroll
Is
an
that the
attack
thing?
roll.
Can I do that?
Yeah, just takes 2 focus points.
Yeah, fuck you. Give me that.
Yeah, how many you have
Here,
left?
Get him.
I'll take them off for you. Go ahead, roll it again.
Take this! Come on, baby.
That hits.
Oh,
That's solid, hell yeah.
Worthless son
Get
of a bitch.
God.
You deal
Love you.
12 points of damage.
Get him.
All right, and then let me just check if it's which specific one I want to do.
Man, Alejandro's here to play D&D today. Fuck. Goddamn.
Yeah, man.
Get him.
I'm debating if I want to do what the fuck just happened on my page.
I switched it to actions mode so that you can like see the action times of abilities and stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I was looking at my where the fuck did all this shit go? Is this what I was looking at? Yeah. Because I was looking at is it Is it Severance or was it Scorpion Mark?
They're both.
Oh, Severance.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are. I should just let you know, Wrench. You can only use a certain amount of focus points per turn, and you've
Oh,
used.
really? I didn't know that.
1, 2, 3, 4. You've used 6. You can use 2 more.
Okay, then I use Severance.
Okay. In that
That's
case,
one, right?
Yep. Roll the con save against him.
Wow.
Okay.
Severance is 2.
Oh shit. All right. Hiya!
And
fail,
he fails.
Oh my god! Is he gonna use another legendary resistance bullshit?
No.
All right, good.
No. I don't want him to be banished.
All right, and with that, I'm done.
You have one more attack.
Oh, I do? Get fucked, idiot! Get him!
I've told you I love you, right?
Yes.
I've told. Okay, cool. Just making sure I've told you.
Just need you to know.
Fuck you!
That's a hit.
Beautiful.
Take this!
You
heard
deal
our,
11
you heard
more
our
points of
Tagachi,
damage.
everybody wants you dead.
Yeah.
I don't
Tag had to
recognize you.
fall.
What are you?
I'm a fucking squirrel, bitch.
I'm pretty sure you're not a squirrel.
No, he's a squirrel.
You had to be there.
You had to be there.
This is a badass funny thing.
Tag had to fall so the rest of the highest standard could rise.
Are you one of the hunted little squirrel?
Not yet.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Oh, shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, no, I was just like,
I mean, yes. Yeah, yes. Fuck.
That's also all I need to know.
yeah, that's not any better, boy.
You mean no, Wrench?
I think he said what he means. It's like he just taps his head.
He's
It's
not.
like a steel trap.
Look, he's a dumb squirrel. Of course he's not hunted. Look at him.
Is that your turn, Wrench?
I'm one, if you remember.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Thrasher's going to go. Whew! That was a turn.
That was a
Yeah.
whole turn.
They are going to move over Ifune, who is currently on the ground, so they're going to move over. And we'll see whether they just push them forward. They're going to go to attack you, Wrench.
Oh,
Well,
They
that's
bring it-
fucking racist.
They're going to make 2 Adachi attacks against you. They'll have advantage because they have allies near you. They bring it down on you, this incredibly long sword striking at you. The first one hits.
From beyond the grave.
No, you don't.
Damn it.
You take 21 reduced to 13 points of damage.
That's not terrible.
They then bring their weapon up again and go for a second attack.
But you're gonna miss, right?
Who knows? Who's to say? That's not a miss.
Oh.
From beyond the grave.
No! They strike Wrench. You take another 13 points of damage total.
Okay, okay.
And
I'm
then
still
because
good,
they hit-
fellas, I'm still good.
Then because they hit you with both, they're going to use Berserker Surge.
What that?
Oh.
what the
You're going to make a
fuck?
strength save.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Come on, baby. Ooh, that doesn't look
That's
like a
not
good.
good.
Oh, baby.
And what happens here is you are knocked prone. As
Ow.
they bring their arm up and they strike you after you've been knocked off balance by the force of those 2 attacks. And then they get 1 more attack as part of this.
I don't like this.
Not a fan.
Alright. And ba-boom.
I'm not a fan that the
Miss.
Shadow Lords theme is playing, Logan.
I don't know what to tell you. You take another 19 points of damage as you're
Alright,
knocked to
now
the ground and they
fellas.
strike you.
I'm really
You
feeling it,
see?
fellas.
Last time we fought all of you, we were being kind, giving you a chance to surrender.
Now you're being shown what the Zugaiken can actually do!
Impressed?
Not
I know
really.
I was when I got here.
As this happens, Baroth puts his arms, one of his hands up and clenches it above him. Fenris, tag,
I
you're
think-
stable and on deck.
I think this will work. Fenris is going to go specifically in this path thing. To get to there, should be out of
Hi,
sight.
Fenris.
Hi, gosh golly shucks, Stu. Yes. She can still be seen my hand, can't she? This is not. She can never redact that. I think that won't work. Fenris is going to stay by Big Chungus over here because he's already used it. She was there, I think. Is that correct?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
that's correct.
Okay. She will move
a half space off, but who cares?
She will move right over here. And she's going to cast, I think that puts her at the right range. She's going to cast, that'd be kind of a waste, but it's the best way to do a lot. I'm going to flip a coin.
Sure.
Oh.
Sex, no cash value. Here we go.
Sex is the big one. Okay. She's going to cast at a slightly lower level, but she'll still do the same thing. Where are you? I just saw it. Mass Healing Word.
Oh.
What level?
She's going to cast it at third, but she should be far enough away. And this guy's already counterspelled that she shouldn't be able to.
I believe you are just outside the range. Yes.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Boy up. Get him up.
She's going to target Wrench and Tag.
What the fuck? I'm playing.
Yeah, fuck you.
Are they within range? Can you do that?
I believe so, for Mass Word.
What's the range?
60 feet.
Yep, they're just within range.
Amazing. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
All right, she's going to blast them. Stu.
Hell yeah.
Stu, indeed. They regain 6 hit points each.
Let's fucking go! 6!
Scream in Barl's face.
It's really not that exciting.
They will. Yeah, that was a bit of their movement. They will then. Yeah, they're gonna move in. They're a fighter.
Eat him.
They moved what 10 to get there, and then they'll move the rest to walk. Oh, that's too far. That's the rest of their movement, and that's Fenris.
All right, Tag. It is your turn, but this is the turn that Haste would take.
Woo!
Was Mass Healing Word a bonus action?
For Mass Healing Word?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think so.
Because then she would still have her action. If you wanted to
Still,
get
I mean, I already said.
Okay.
I gotta walk things
Go
back.
This Counterbind Mage is going to get behind where you were.
Oh no.
And they're going to have disadvantage on their side of the check. They're going to try to shove you.
I'm going to cutting words. Oh, no, wrong spot.
Go ahead, roll it so I can minus it.
Just put it on them.
That's that works. All right, what will you roll back against it?
I will roll my super strong muscle main ability of acrobatics. I'm just gonna get out of the way.
Nice.
Okay, well, you succeed. They try to push you off. They try to move and try to force you away from it, but all you kind of do is end up changing places. As that happens, Lexi, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to scoot over. Meow.
One sec.
Lighting taking a, yeah, it's taking a second.
I'm deleting something that didn't need to be there.
All good.
Oh, apparently need to scoot a tiny little bit more so I can see things. There we go. Cool.
I'm gonna shoot a boy with a fancy arrow.
Hit cover when you do this.
Oh.
You're shooting. Do you ignore cover?
I don't know.
I don't think you do. You don't have sharpshooter, right?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
What a good question.
Last session, they were begging for a feat.
Yep.
Yeah, I really was. 1 second. Let me look at ranged weapon master just in case.
After your turn, I'm going to go... I'm going to say let's take another quick break after your turn just to refill water and whatnot.
Sure.
Like a very fast one. But,
I love the idea of just like, do you know cover?
But yeah,
I don't
whenever
know.
you do, whenever you fire,
Don't
click
know.
cover because you're firing through wrench and also he's elevated.
Okay, but like, wrench
said
is a
what I said.
peony. How tall is Brian?
I said what I said.
Like, fine. I hit cover.
The DM giveth, the DM often taketh away.
You're playing too much Ace
Yeah.
Attorney on Mondays. You turn it into a bit of a lawyer.
I know, shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this boy. Can shot you.
That's a hit!
My
You
boys are right
nasties.
there. Get that snack. Get snack, you son of a bitch. Why didn't it? Oh, I didn't wait for it to do its thing. I was impatient.
You fool.
I hit the button, but Fantasy Grounds took a little minute.
It's true.
Yeah.
Please just roll 66.
But
And take the damage effect off yourself before your next roll. Alright, 18 more points. I'm going to drag that onto him, and I'm going to hope that it subtracts. It did! He takes 18 more points of damage.
again, let's see if this bitch is slowed.
He is going to use his other legendary resistance to resist the effect. As you fire and it hits him, it strikes him. He's like, I know about this. And he reaches up and as it begins to go, pulls out the arrow and throws it to the side.
Lexi's eyes narrow. I'ma shoot him again.
All right, you shoot him again.
Son of...
That's a miss.
Oh.
Fuck.
Also, you didn't do what I asked you to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I got excited about hurting him.
That's fair. Take the damage effect off yourself.
They forgot.
I forgot.
You gonna do
I
it?
would take the damage.
I did it. I did it.
Thank you.
I did it. I wanted to scoop back in and then I did it.
Nemric, Miriam, you're on deck.
There's a lot of things happening over there. I'm gonna move back over here for a second.
Ha ha! Oh, not running away again!
Oh, I'm done. We'll see. I'm gonna fire on this guy.
Okay.
Nemric just comes back,
I
tagged,
did that.
covered in blood.
Yeah, that's
like,
not great. He definitely heard that, but you know, I have to wait one more turn before I can unload everything. So I'm just gonna use Flames of Passion this turn. So bonus action, use Flame of Passion, so I can get some good stuff on. Some good. Logan, I noticed whenever I was looking over my stuff, whenever I was trying to figure out my thing here, my die for it has gone up to a D10, but it still says a D6 on the advanced effects.
Oh heck.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. And I was wondering if
For
I was
Flames of
allowed
Passion?
to. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you.
Hold on, though.
Mhm.
Because it doesn't immediately reflect. I gotta actually change it over here as well.
Okay. Should I take it off myself
No,
and put it back
done.
on later?
I said just a
Okay.
sec. I didn't say offer to do things.
Okay.
I'll kick your ass.
And I will go for one attack on this soldier 9 over here.
Alrighty.
Get him.
Blast him.
Hiya.
You fire.
Stab him in the butt.
That hits.
Bang, bang.
Hiya.
You deal enough damage that you strike him. He is taken off of the rooftop.
Nice.
He is down.
and I would like to up. Okay.
Please roll with superior cover.
I shall.
There's elevation and a tall creature in your way.
Definitely. I mean, he's on the ground, right?
I'm not talking about him.
Oh, okay. Hiya.
Oh, it's all dark now.
That misses.
Does a 13 hit? Oh, okay. And I have 5 more feet.
5 more meat.
5 more meat?
So much meat.
More meat, please.
Oh, there he goes, running away.
Yep. You got me bagged like you said.
We don't need him. It's fine.
I am such a member of the
I
Hunt.
am muttering, sir! You are 60 feet away and behind a wall, and I am muttering!
Mutter more quietly!
Wow.
I think I have to restart Fantasy Grounds. It's been.
Oh yeah. At this
Seems
point,
like-
we didn't do it after Carrie's turn, but we are going to take a break. Real
What?
quick. Who needs to reset? Go ahead. But we have a little tiny bit left of this, I think, depending, and it might be more than a little bit, tiny bit. So, quick break. Get drinks. Refresh.
I never refresh.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
We're right back.
Will remain back.
Hi, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all from out of town?
Yes.
Hiding again. Yep.
Yep. You're fucking right. I know I'm tired because I needed to write myself a new sticky note and be like, bitch, these are the things you can do on a turn. Remember your shit. Because brain is...
Hi, chat.
I'm sorry I didn't get the shit. Red Eyes Black Coffee. It's fucking good. It's very good. It is giving me the tremblies, which is how I know it's doing its job.
We'll have to see if the full extent of my power can be unlocked next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now I have the Flames of Passion. I can add a D10 fire damage to the first one. Full power activate.
It's true. It's true.
I'm just so happy that it goes up to a D10 now. Level 11 is a big up for me. If it wasn't for the fact that there were so many of them, I would have tried to go in for some rapier attacks instead, because I can do 3 of those now per turn. And that's heckin' cool.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just use up all my swift quivers. That way I'm forced to use it later.
Breaking news: man who paid $2.9 million for NFT of Jack Dorsey's first ever tweet set to lose almost $2.9 million. Really? I had no idea.
Oh man, that's so weird.
Oh, I see. They tried to resell it, and someone's like, "I'll give you like $300."
Oh, Eldrick, that was probably the coolest part of the freaking attacks from Avi. It's just Fujibayashi Hanzo sends his regards. It's so cool.
You're so cool, got him.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, I had a thought in the beginning of the fight to pull kind of what to pull kind of what Alejandro wanted to do, and then I remembered there was a hostage. I was looking at my stuff and I'm like, ooh, they're in some nice cone of cold range. I'm like, oh right, that'll kill him.
Guys,
Yeah.
they didn't say they loved me.
Oh!
I said I love you and they didn't say it back.
I didn't hear
What
you.
the-
fucker.
Oh my
I love
goodness.
How could you?
I literally said it mid-combat, you turd.
Cancelled.
Wow, and now they're calling you a turd? Damn.
What, you can cry about it?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm just asking. Mostly just asking.
Goblin Jr. gonna cry?
Shit.
You can cry?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
I'm just checking. I cry a lot, so I'm just making sure that we're on the same wavelength here, babe.
Damn. Damn.
I don't see how that's a damn, Gary.
Damn.
Hi, Ryuji, baby bear.
Also, Michaela found the thing. It's in a video format, but yeah.
I can work with that.
And it's in the first comment. Here, I'll send it to you.
Thank you. I love you. See, I said it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now everything's fine.
I love you too.
Damn fucking right. I mean, yeah, I'm glad you did.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh no, my speaker, the karma!
There it is. Well, water in a well.
Shut up.
I'm trying to think if I've played any other character that was as like prone to freaking getting away as Nemric. Because like I played one that was a runny boy before we ever did any streaming things. But like whenever chips were down, they're like, no, I gotta go in. Nemric is just like, no, I'm back here. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
No, if you're looking for any sort of honor, talk to the heroes.
Yeah.
I'll be back here where I'm safe.
Meanie ain't wrong.
They're about to earthbind my ass. I know it.
Ugh.
I'm like, I see it. I sees it.
Don't give him ideas.
He's like, you know what to do. I'm like, yeah. I do it too.
Yeah.
I'm mostly just loving
I
the
did it.
whiplash.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just talking mad shit. That's what I came here to do.
Hell yeah.
Like,
About it.
No. You're a piece of shit. Oh, I have a name I can drop? Get fucked.
That was so good, though. Oh my god.
So fucking good.
Thanks.
Sends her regards.
Oof. Oh.
What did you just say?
This is big break music.
It's
Yeah.
true. Very dramatic.
This is my big
I don't want to
break,
change it though, because
guys.
my PC's like lagging behind a little bit. So if I hit the button to change the playlist, it's gonna take like 30 seconds.
Are you telling me?
And then when we go back in, it's gonna take another 30 seconds.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna leave it.
We're just gonna have a pretty epic break, is all.
Yay.
How many of you guys did I send the fucking Dark Souls song thing to? There's a song in Dark Souls that's really pretty, and at one point there's a male chorus, like male choir that kicks in, that just goes like, oh, and it's like really like spooky. But then a TikTok took it, and they just put a picture of Hank Hill behind it, and I'm like, oh no, it does just sound like a bunch of Hank Hill.
I haven't seen it.
Oh no.
I need to see this.
That sounds amazing, though.
I'm gonna find it. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the. I'm gonna pause the music, and I'm gonna see if I can find the TikTok, and I'm gonna play it.
It's probably pretty easy to find it from my side.
I could probably just look back at my conversation with some of you guys.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll do that. That's
I'm
not
back.
the one. That's not the one.
Hooray.
I gotta find this before we continue.
It's very important.
It is. Okay, not this. Not this. I know I sent it to you.
Go first.
I'm right back.
Bye.
Go. Do a crime.
Oh, it's French.
That's not the one.
Go. Do a crime.
I sent it back at you.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Unrelated to that.
Oh, it is that one. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. So, Spooky Dark Soul song, I'm just gonna hold it up on my phone to the microphone just so you can all hear it. Just
Oh yeah.
That's just how the song be. That's just the song. And it sounds totally normal until someone tells you Hank Hill, and then you're like, no!
Fuck!
Don't do
that. Look at the baby seal.
A song is so cute.
Oh my, Ryuichi Hohenheim.
Oh, so fluffy.
He's just little. I love him.
He's just a baby.
I
It's
love
just a baby!
He's just a little baby.
Alright.
He's just a little
Is everybody back?
baby. Alejandro's in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
He's on his way back. I hear him. Crawling in the walls looking for cheese.
There he goes.
He is looking for
Welcome.
cheese. He's a cheese boy.
Did someone say cheese?
You're my
my
skinny
God.
little cheese boy.
You're a cheese boy.
I do like me some cheese.
So do I. We have that in common, cheese boy.
Cheese.
Alrighty.
Guess when the Discord servers went down, like a lot of companies are always like, sorry for the outage, here's what happened, we're working on fixing it. Apparently Discord just tweeted, time to go outside, everybody.
Alright, we're jumping back in though.
Yeah, I love that.
Woo! Let's kill some people. Watch it.
Or
yo,
die,
back
you
here.
know? Am I right, Tag?
Alright, back in we go. We are at, so Nemric just went. Ifune is going to... He's gonna roll off the side and engage in 15 feet of unwilling movement that is falling.
Face plant.
Oh no.
He's going to fall and take 6 falling damage,
And die.
which is the majority of his health.
As he does that, I'm like, I should have burned him. I should have killed him. I should have done it.
He hits the ground. He has 2 hit points left.
I'm
Just
glad you
just for the, I guess, the sake of people knowing.
Jesus.
He hits
He could have taken a
Disintegrated that
fireball.
fuzzy boy.
1 fall. He's then going to roll 10 more feet away, just along the ground.
I love him.
Miriam,
He's trying.
Flux,
All right.
you're on deck.
I'm gonna do one of 2 things. I guess sex is gonna be the sillier of the 2. No cash value. I guess I'll try and save people's lives or whatever.
Whatever.
All right. I'm going to step here. Invisibly. Here's how you put someone off a roof, numbnuts. Thunderwave! And I'm going to... I'm going to blast him.
All right, go ahead and blast him.
So I started blasting.
Get him.
Counterspell this. More. Oh, it's Fender's sheet. I was like, why the fuck? I don't got that many spells.
He fails.
Oh.
Gonna take that and he's gonna fly 10 feet that way. Oh no, he just explodes.
As
You blast him off the roof. He falls down. There's a sickening, as he hits the ground, and he stops moving very suddenly, way faster than he should.
There's a pause after that happens, and then you just see Miriam's head appear at the top. So, what made you trade, like, protecting a city for this tyranny stuff?
Directed over towards Baroth.
Yeah.
There's a cold silence from him for a moment.
Hey, Tag, don't die. I'm also going to cast Healing Word in the meantime.
Hooray!
Hold on. So when you do, you get counterspelled. Find the one that's up there.
Alright, I'll mark off the first level slot.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. This fight is like those fucking... It's like that fight in Fate with the counterspell slug things. Whatever they were.
Arcanophages.
Oh,
yeah, those.
right, yeah.
Oh, those things.
Those little magic eaters.
The worst.
Oh, they're awful.
The worst.
You call this tyranny?
I mean, every single person in the city's terrified of you, and you're slaughtering a guy for trying to help people not die. So yeah, I'd chalk it up. Listen, dude, I think you're occasionally a bit silly, but yo, I'm right there with you. I'm not even gonna hold it against you, but I don't mark you down as stupid. Yes, this is tyranny.
I am doing my job.
Yeah, how'd you like to do like kind of your old job? I mean, there's a new guy there, but like, yo, it's been a long time.
Order here has to be maintained through unusual means.
And I was given a chance to maintain it.
And to make up for what I had done, this place needs me.
I think this is really making up for it. Tell me, Barth, how many people have died under your watch?
We can't help it. We can't help that people come here and have to engage in this death game.
You can't help it.
The young lord can't either.
But I don't expect you to understand. The hunted never do.
I think you're so desperate to find purpose, maybe you're burying yourself in something.
I'd say that's your turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
One over there then goes, getting his counterspell back.
Shit.
Ugh.
He's then going to leap off the side somewhat, and he's going to skadoodle on over here.
I'm getting ahead of the game. I was coming for you.
And he's going to use his Arcane Seer, and he's going to lash at you. Wah! You are still marked as invisible.
What? Oh, let me fix that.
That would have hit. You take.
Even with my cover?
You take 13 points of damage.
Oh, Tagachi's also still taking damage for me, which is
Shared.
days.
Oh my god, are you still, you're still war bonded?
Oh no!
I'm just gonna turn that off.
I got rid of it.
It's been...
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, what the heck? Ah.
That was that. He is then going to cast a spell.
Cast a spell.
Are you actually?
Yeah, I don't even care what he's casting.
As you go to do that, as you go to counterspell him, he looks up at you and with his other hand counterspells your counterspell.
What a bitch.
Oh, I'm coming for you.
Mark off.
Time out. He's going first.
What? Yeah, fucking mark off the 3rd level spell slot for
Yeah,
counterspell.
That's
I'll
my
mark
last
off
third
his
level
use of it. Avi, gold rings begin to appear and bind around your wings. You're gonna need to make a strength save.
Oh, shit.
I knew it was coming.
You succeed!
Woo! Fuck you!
Yeah, fuck him.
Damn.
You break free.
Don't fuck him.
Avi, come closer.
Avi.
Flex, it's your turn.
Avi, I need to protect you.
Really? Now you're saying that? Jesus.
I need to take out that stupid mage. Can't. Sorry.
Avi, no.
Sorry, buddy.
All right. Fly over here to Ifune.
Get him.
And,
Oh,
use
well,
my
if
turn
it
to-
isn't Rocket Boots McMake-a-Hole, you show your face again! You know what? If I have a purpose, it's turning you into a trash can!
I already have a purpose I am quite happy with, but thank you for the offer. I will decline. And I'm going to use my turret to give Ifune some temporary hit points.
Aww. How nice of you. See if you can you can target him. Yeah, it's letting you target him. Cool. We figured it out.
It'll
We cracked
probably
the
end up
code.
being more hit points than he has max.
Yeah, he's gonna feel amazing. Oh my god.
Oh, never mind.
No, he has more hit points than he would normally have at max. He could have maximum hit points, and that would still give him more than he would have. He normally has 8.
I'm so concerned for this lad. All right.
Yeah, he definitely couldn't have taken that hit from you, Wrench. I'm so glad you didn't. Oh my god.
He would have evaporated.
You could have rolled a 1 on every die, and that still would have been exactly enough to kill him.
Oh! Oh my god. Okay,
Unless
about
he
my
saved.
action, but you guys are kind of far away. All right. I'll take a shot at the counter mage. These guys
Is this a spell?
I mean, it's a gun.
Is this a cantrip?
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You aim
But
it?
would they know that?
Sure would. You aim it, you prepare to fire it, and there's just a as you see that the mage that is up there has
They are
his hand up.
counterspell happy. My god.
Welcome to the conceit of this encounter.
You see, I knew you would do that. Congratulations on wasting that on a fucking cantrip.
Oh.
All according to cakes, says Flux.
You're just like, ha, 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 fool! I wanted that hitting your gun.
He goes next, getting his counterspell back.
Shit! Crap! I'm trying on casual swearing. Does it make me seem more approachable?
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, yes, it does.
Flux.
You doing good, Flux?
Come closer.
Fucking thank you.
Fucking.
Flux, come closer.
Bear, I'll regain some hit points.
Flux, I have some candy for you.
Guys.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
He's going to use his bonus action to flex.
Of course.
I have purpose. I have abundant purpose.
He walks over to and puts his foot on tag.
Ow.
And I am succeeding quite well at it. He brings up his halberd. He's going to strike at you on the ground, Tag.
Ow.
That's a hit.
That makes sense.
You take enough. He's non-lethaling you.
I
I'm
use my
sorry,
reaction, but
Spence.
Take the damage.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Spence,
just not
that
allowed
this
to
is
be in this
today.
fight, huh? I had the audacity to haste, and you're like, no, only I haste in this game in Nat19.
It's true. I
Only
famously.
haste for me, Logan. And then you decided to fuck me.
That's the takeaway. That it was no haste for anyone but me. Only I haste.
No haste. I'm gonna crit on you non-stop.
He has a very wide crit range.
Oh, I'm the haste boy.
Bearoth
I'm the
looks
one
to
who
you,
burns.
Wrench. He's going to do two things. The first is he's going to attack you.
Oh.
He's going to strike you with his halberd. He swings at you. He should have advantage, so I'm going to roll it again. Okay, well, he hits, but he doesn't crit.
Oh.
You get struck. Wrench, you take...
Use my reaction.
No,
to
you
take
don't!
the- Hit me with it.
Let
me have this.
Given the amount of damage you would do. He is then going to just go for another attack on you with his halberd.
You miss. I use whistle.
Okay, use it. He'll have it'll be a flat roll then. So go ahead and take off a use of it. He strikes. He hits. Doesn't crit though. That's the important thing. Wrench, you take another 9 points of damage.
My ankles.
Oof.
Still got a bit, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
That. Magician 11 goes. He failed against Severance. It remains in play.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, actually. Those attacks
No,
still
none
would
of
have hit. No, those attacks still would have hit. I was just thinking that he should have had disadvantage. But those
Would he have
attacks
hit
would
me?
have hit. Yes, that's why I repeatedly was saying those attacks still would have hit.
I thought they were just referring to French.
Cool.
Mm.
No, it's in general.
Yeah.
Flux.
Yes, sir.
The boy up there. The counterbind magician's going to do two things. One, he's going to use Arcane Scar. He's attacking your turret.
How could he?
And
Stay away from my son.
He hits.
The rules.
My son!
Heck!
Your turret is
My son!
struck. Taking 12 points, 4 points of damage through its temporary hit points.
I love how tanky these things are.
Yeah, they're pretty tanky.
Yeah.
Avi,
I'm doing a pune over here.
you make another strength save.
Alright, let's fucking go.
You fail.
Fuck.
This is what you get for not.
Avi, your flying speed has been
You're
reduced.
fucking dead. You couldn't help her.
Your flying speed's been reduced to 0, and on each round you will fall by 60 feet harmlessly. For the purposes of this, you would fall pretty immediately. So your wings are bound. These golden bands wrap around them and bind them in such a way that they cannot work anymore. You fall and descend, hit the ground. You are, for the first time in a very long time, landlocked.
Damn.
You can.
It just has a panic attack.
Yeah, and
Oh
this is not something that you would make saves against, just so you know. It just is how it is.
I remember.
Yeah, just a duration thing.
Zugaiken, you kill him, it might help. You don't know. You don't know. You've never seen the spell. You don't know if it's concentration.
Yeah.
Zugaiken Elf Soldier. They're going to aim and fire at you, Wrench.
Why do they always aim at me?
Is your right?
Because I'm down.
I'm so sorry, but they can't.
Fellas, it's been nice knowing y'all.
You take 21 points of damage.
You're still up?
I'm at 27, fellas.
And then a second arrow.
Oh.
Which should have had advantage, so I'm gonna roll it again.
I think it has disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh.
Oh.
Haha.
That's why. You're right. So yeah, it's still a hit. It's not going to get a chance at a crit, though. It fires at you again. You take another... 12 points of damage.
He's still up.
Yeah, this ain't looking good, fellas.
Flux, you are not
You're still up,
flying,
though?
correct?
You're still up?
No, I'm just kind of on the ground.
Zugaiken Elf Soldier 8 is going to rush at Aviana. As they do, they put their bow away. They bring out their longsword. You see them coat their weapon in the same viscous oil that they do. You hear the burning sound as they rush forward. They bring their weapon up. They're going to attack.
Help. Alright, get fucked.
That's a hit.
Can I uncanny dog?
You can, please apply.
It is a plead.
Okay. They're going to strike
I
you.
hit it. There it is.
There it is. It takes a sec.
I know. I just
We're
wanted to make
patient
sure.
here. They strike. You take 25 reduced to 0.
I
Hell
like
yeah.
that for me.
Did you apply it twice? No, you didn't, did you?
No.
No, that was the application, then it going away. Yeah, between the temporary hit points, you reducing the damage, and your Constelliquary ability reduces to nothing. They're then going to go
yeah.
for another attack on you. Which hits.
Of course it does.
Avi, you take damage!
What?
You take
No!
13 points!
That's not allowed.
That never happens.
The only damage I want to take is emotional.
Oh, shit.
Which
Go
is
back to the
constant
top of the
spiral.
turn order.
Oh.
As you guys turn, Baroth puts his hand out as if commanding the captain to continue attacking. Besides, you all say you know where I'm from. How do I know you've ever done any good for Summergrass? You all seem to me like a bunch of criminals and hoodlums.
You know, I barely know them, but that sounds pretty accurate.
Especially Tag. He's the worst.
I mean, you're a zombie.
I'll have you know, we saved the city from a dragon!
Fuck
Says
off.
Nemric, who was never there.
Wow.
We saved the city, not ye.
He is going to, Captain Boy here is going to use Second Wind to regain a very small amount of hit points. As he does, he is going to put away his rifle entirely. He's going to pull out his katana. And he is going... Actually, he's going to leave out the rifle. Flux.
Yes.
He is going to make 3 attacks against your turret.
Why? Also, it just occurred to me, random image. My cloak makes me blurry, but I guess not my turret.
That's correct.
Yes.
So it's gotta be a weird image.
It's like
That's
a
a
broken
hit.
CRT.
Yeah.
Heck.
Ah,
Man, it sucks when the enemies know how to go after artificers.
what the heck just happened?
No,
Did not mean to change turns. Going back. Meant to do damage.
No, it's
No,
already
you don't gotta
done.
do that.
It's already
He
done. Can't,
ended his
can't
turn.
change it.
It fires. It deals 19 damage to your turret. You see him reload. He fires again. That's a hit.
From beyond.
Why can't I shield my son?
It takes 23
terrible
more points of
father.
damage. You see him reloaded again.
Yep.
Don't you do
That's
it.
a
Don't
hit.
you do it.
He
No!
fires again. It gets hit. The turret is destroyed.
Blood spatters everywhere.
You see Flux's eyes go red.
Acquired.
Is he one of the ones that we need?
No.
Kill him.
Does that
You are
happen?
welcome to try.
Crazyflux.exe activating.
Should have brought Artorias with us.
Dash kill.
Nah.
Where is your turret on here? There it is. Alright, that's them. Avi, your turn.
Okay, bitch. I could boop you. I could. But I could do another thing.
Wow.
So it's just I'm just like double checking. It's just reduced my fly speed to 0. I'm not bound in place. I just
No,
can't fly.
you just can't
right?
fly.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought, because I'm like, I've used this spell on Maxine, so... In another world, there's a cute druid laughing.
Beautiful.
With a cute girlfriend. I'm gonna... These mages are a real pain in my ass, but also, there's a Taguchi up here who needs my help. So...
Yes, come to me.
I'm coming, baby. I'm gonna flash Victorious right here. Use my bonus action to flash Victorious. What, did you want me to be a little closer, baby?
You know the way you're unconscious, your aura doesn't work, right?
I know, but I thought she was coming to heal me.
That would be the better choice, but they're keeping you stable. You're fine.
But
They're keeping him stable to take him away with them.
Yeah,
Like-
this is not a good thing.
Fine, I'll do the other thing. thing I was gonna do and just run up here, I guess. So I would have gone heckin' hubba. 15. Okay, cool. So I'll get right there.
Are you still doing Flash Victorious to get there?
I'll risk the opportunity attack.
Okay, well they're gonna take the opportunity attack.
Tagachi, hope you know I fucking care about you, you dick.
That's a hit.
I'm dead.
Of course it is.
You got uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
Alright, apply it.
Not the cleric! I'm our DPS!
Stu!
Yeah, leave it to Stu,
You take
bitch.
8 points of damage. Whoa!
Cool!
Leave it to Stu wife.
Oh. Have a fucking potion of healing.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome.
Huh?
That's my action, so now I can't hit them!
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and go over to the thing. Logan DM-sama, wonderful, lovely friend of mine. Would you permit me to use interaction to pull a lever, or would that count as an action?
Well, you're 10 feet away from the lever.
Where's the lever?
It is
it's
the
like this
mechanism-looking
thing,
boy there.
yeah? Cool. Well, I'm gonna go over there then. Haha.
I knew that.
Oh. Can I pull it?
Uh,
I'd like to pull it.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Because isn't Santi right on it?
No, they're slightly off
No.
They might stumble though.
I'm gonna
knows?
try.
Good
I'm
try.
still gonna
I'll make him
try.
do a save.
Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna make him do a save.
Do
Dex
it.
save, here we
Do it,
come.
do it, do it.
Yeah! They fall! They definitely fall.
Yay! That's all I wanted!
They're gonna take 1d6 damage.
Oh, get fucked. Fucking loser. I couldn't attack. I needed to do
Easy.
something else violent.
It's so funny.
They take 3 points of damage.
Cool.
Get bonked.
Go back in the dirt, you piece of shit.
Is
And
that you?
that's all- yeah, that's all I got. Cause I
Alright, Wrench.
Alright.
Wrench, fuck him up, please.
Gonna go cray-cray again?
Fuck. Am I still prone?
Yes, you'd have to stand.
Then I stand.
Get him.
Whew. I poison stabbed this dude.
You did?
No, I want to do it again.
Oh, you're doing it again? Yes, go ahead.
Get him! Alright.
Eat him.
I don't know if I have him selected or...
As
Okay,
you
there we
do,
go.
our boy, Captain's going to use his reaction to issue a command. He can technically do so, even if it's to borrow.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Who knows what he's even capable of?
Well, fuck
Shoot
you.
tag.
He's gonna make this attack. Do. 1 sec. He is going to... He rolled a 20. I'm going to roll 1d10, and I'm going to subtract it from your attack. Which reduces it to 18, which is just a miss.
Oh no!
Wow.
As you hear the captain just be like, Baroth, man, he's going after you again! Baroth looks down to you, having been distracted by other things, ducks to the side. The attack misses.
Can I do it again?
You can only use each prosthetic tool once per turn.
Beat him up.
I appreciate you.
We're so grumpy on our
I
turns, bro.
use my long sword.
Get him.
I love you so much, dude.
That misses.
Are you savage attacker?
That's only for damage.
That's only
I
for
said,
damage.
are you savage attacker?
That's only for damage.
I want you to know there's a squirrel just kind of running along the power line as soon as Wrench started its turn.
Oh.
I don't. Do you have overwhelming advance?
You do. You could use 2
Could you say-
points. Alternatively, you could use 3 points in Dragon Surge.
Mm-hmm.
Also that.
Wait, could I have done overwhelming advance on fucking the poison thing?
Yes.
Wah, wah.
Too late now. I always forget about overwhelming advance.
Same.
I get that.
I get it.
I'll use overwhelming advance for my longsword, so then it's at least the last thing I did.
Okay, go for it.
Then I don't
Make the
feel like
attack
I'm
again.
cheating.
Make sure you do 2.
But
There
if
you
I
go.
miss, I swear to God.
You hit.
Hooray!
Get him.
Take this, you worthless motherfucker.
You deal 12 points of
Nice.
damage.
What else do I have?
You could Dragon Surge.
Hold on.
Take 3 points.
And then what? How many actions would I have then?
Now you get on action, which if you use to attack it, you get 2 attacks.
Nah, it's too risky just because I only have 4 points left.
I get that.
Be a shame to waste.
Waste it now.
Well, I don't know how much health this motherfucker has left.
It's true.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck him
Took
up.
a shit.
Fuck.
Indeed.
He really fucked me with my poison rust. This worthless
Aw.
son of a bitch.
You're just speaking out of hurt.
Hold on. Hold on, you fucking
Yes,
cocky
we're
piece
very
of
hurt.
shit.
No, it's true. You're a worthless piece of shit. It's true.
You're all just speaking out of hurt.
A single tear go down his face.
He's like,
But I forgive you. Because I'm about to act out of hurt.
Oh no.
It would be hypocritical of me to judge
What if
you
I
for
just
this.
shoot my fucking wall of fire straight?
You can do that.
Oh,
you
Oh
could.
my god.
Bitch bet.
I'm gonna do it.
You need to use Action Surge to get an action.
I'll do
Or
it.
Dragon Surge. Okay, so you're just bam.
Yup. Out of petty.
I think that was
I
one
love
too
how
many
petty
points.
you are.
And then
Yes,
what do I
one too
do?
many.
Because I've never used
You
wall
spent
fire.
1 too many points on that, just so you know.
Oh really?
So yeah, it's only 3 right now.
I thought I did do 3.
Oh, you did. I don't know why it showed up as 4. Weird.
Okay. Well, I removed one and then added 1 again. That's
I'm
why I
just
did
gonna
that.
remind myself real quick. Go into Wall of Fire. That's one of the rubies, so let's click those off. So when you cast this, you can make a 20-foot or 60-foot long wall, so you can make it all the way to the edge, really. You pick a side, so pick the right side or the left side. That'll be the dangerous side of it. But also when it appears, any creature that's in the space of the wall. 1 second. I'm gonna make sure this is correct. Yes, so when it appears, if Baroth is right there, he'll make the save. But do you want the right side to be the fiery, dangerous side, or the left side?
I'm gonna say the right
Okay.
is the dangerous side.
Alright, you do so. There should be a save for it. Go ahead and make Baroth make that save.
Like press the dexterity DC.
Yeah. He fails. There should be a 5d8 fire damage. Roll that against him.
Burn, you piece of shit.
You bring it out, take off one of the rubies, crush it, a wave of fire erupts, rising from the earth in front of you, trailing down the entirety of the wooden stand you're on is beginning to catch on fire as this happens. He takes 25 points of damage.
And I still have another attack, you
No,
motherfucker.
No, it's your full action he has to spell.
Aw, man.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
There should be a concentration effect for Wall of Fire on there as well. Make sure you put that on
Yeah,
yourself.
what does that do?
It means that the Wall of Fire will disappear if you lose concentration.
So do I just apply the effect on me?
To yourself, yeah.
Press the button.
It's catching up with itself. Just give it a Momo.
You can do it, I believe.
There it is.
Meow meow.
Alright, is that your turn?
I mean, I can't do anything else, right?
Thrasher Boy's down below now. Which means he's going after Flux.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
He rushes out from underneath. He is going to leap towards you, and he's going to make 2 Odachi attacks against you, Flux.
All right.
He should... Yeah, alright, because your thing. First one misses. Brings his weapon around, swings up at you. That one hits. And...
I will shield.
Okay. I will give you the opportunity to not shield. It is a crit.
oh,
Oh.
Oh, that actually doesn't matter because crits
right,
against me
normal
are
hits.
just normal hits.
Oh.
Alright, he still
Which means
hits you,
it's
though.
not an automatically hit.
Alright, in that case, you still shield. He still hits, though.
No, because it's... Oh, fuck.
A crit is a
attack.
20, is he? He rolled a 29.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I forgot there's also math.
In D&D? What?
He's too infuriated by the loss of his little boy.
You take 27 points of damage, reduced to 16.
Whew.
And you can't use...
Thank you for those 10 hit points, Tag.
oh, you still had them?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the first time I've taken
He
damage.
can't Berserker Seiryu because he didn't hit you with both. So that's him, but he's focusing you now. Fenris! Tag, you're on deck.
Thank you, Flux. You're playing good.
You're gonna get a turn, Tag.
And
You're gonna get a turn.
they're yeah.
Unless Fenris fireballs.
Fireball! No. They are going to cast Mass Cure Wounds since that one counterspelled Miriam and that one counterspelled Flux. I think she's safe.
You
I'm
certainly
wrong.
think so.
I think so. Tell me if I'm wrong. Or else I'm gonna push a button.
The one that counterspelled Miriam, I believe it's had its turn since then.
He counterspelled Miriam when Miriam counterspelled him. So he counterspelled on his
Right!
turn.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it'll work. Go ahead.
Hell yeah! It worked!
A spell worked!
I can't believe Ephemeris didn't want to heal a Fune.
Flux, Avi, Wrench, and Tag. You
yes.
all regain 16 hit points.
Let's go!
Oh, thank God.
I'm back to full again. Thank you.
Oh my God.
That must be nice.
Must be
Don't worry, I'm
nice.
coming for you,
It must
boy.
be nice.
They'll run up to this guy. And that's their action. That's Fenris.
Tag.
I get a turn.
Get him.
Oh, guys, guys,
turn.
guys.
No.
Fuck off.
Hold on! It came on its own! Okay, go ahead.
You're right. It'll
I
never be the
appreciate
same.
you.
Hank Hill serenade you towards your victory. Go. I cannot hear it. It's ruined the song.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to use a potion of greater healing on myself.
Okay.
Thought you were gonna
Nice.
see haste again, and I was like,
I've got another
As you
one!
cast it, the mage up there is just like, counterspell.
Potion of greater haste.
Potion of greater healing. Potion of Fenris haste.
hell yeah.
Okay. do I further heal myself or do I go in for some damage?
You gotten to hit him yet?
No, not Barroth. No.
That dude's got a lot of hits. You might want to hit him while you can.
How's he looking? Is he like? Does he look steady on his feet?
Yeah, he
still?
looks quite hurt, but he seems like he's. As time goes on, it seems like he's pushing through it. He looks like he's actually regaining some of his stamina as time goes on.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go in for some attacks on Barroth.
All right.
Get him.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up, up. That is a hit.
Yeah, that just hits. Oh. Divine Smite.
All right,
Fuck
at
him
it.
up.
Oh.
As soon as I can find it. Yeah, there we go. Divini Smitty!
You do 31 points of damage. He falls to one knee as you do so.
I'll do it again.
That's a hit.
Fuck him!
As you bring your weapon up and are about to strike down into him, you see him breathing very heavily, clench his teeth, look up at you, a fierce, strangely motivated look in one eye.
If this isn't the purpose I should have, what exactly should I be doing then?
What you should have been doing in the first place. Helping the people.
And smack.
Do damage. Hit him. As you strike downward and you hit the place where he was, the stand where he was collapses. Flaming bits go down with him, and you lose sight of him as his body fairly immediately disappears.
Could I have non-lethal him?
With a divine smite while he's within fire? No.
Non-lethal divine smite.
Wow. Non-lethally.
It's a melee
Can I
attack.
non-lethally Getsugaten him?
Non-lethally
Well, he is inside of a literal wall of flame.
I don't see the problem. I'm gonna get on the other side of French.
I'm just glad he's fucking dead.
Yeah. Oh.
For now.
For now.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Just saying, man.
That was my bonus action and and action. I believe that's all I can do.
Okay.
I got my turn back and I took out the boy.
Lexi! Nemric, you're on deck.
I say it was thanks to my fire.
Of course it was, boy. Of course it was.
Why are you saying it like that?
What?
Wait, why are you saying
Okay. How tall is tower next to me that the magician is on?
You can't see him from your angle.
What?
There is a 15-foot house and then 20-foot, like 5 feet of tower above it, preventing you. From your angle, you wouldn't be able to see him.
What if I just backed it on up to about here?
He's about 25 feet up. He would have cover
Oh,
there.
Lexi's backing it on up, huh?
Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
Okay, what about the one that's further away? Magician 5.
They basically all have cover if you're on the ground.
Son of a. Okay. Okay. Wait. You said there's a 15-foot house in front of me, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's take back that backing it on up and scoot it on forward, and then
I'm a bonus action Misty Step onto the house.
Okay.
So let me check it out, baby.
He still has cover.
Can I see any of them?
You can see that guy and all the ones on the ground.
I'm trying to fucking stop these counterspell and just.
Oh, you mean the
probably-
one?
you
You
can probably
can
hit
hit
that
him.
just as
Him.
cover.
You can hit him. He's just
Yeah,
on
you
that
can shoot him.
Okay, good. Fuck you, get him. Fuck him up.
We can't have haste. They all have cover. What is this?
Fucking shit.
We can't do spells. I can't non-lethal.
So much, Carrie.
Why is this trap so unfair?
Why is this trap such a trap?
All right. Fucking fuck you. I got one fancy arrow left, and I guess it's coming your way. Fucking 5. Take this.
That hits.
Okay, cool. Ain't nobody near, so I can't get snack, but you can still get hurt. Ah!
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Pretty fine good. Okay. Will you be slowed? Will you?
Yeah.
Ah!
Hooray!
Get slowed.
Which also means he can't take reactions.
Yeah.
Yes!
Hey.
Did it. Got him. The last fancy arrow proved to be effective, and now you get shot with a basic bitch arrow. Yeah.
Bang, bang.
That misses.
Or not.
Ah, it hits. It
Whatever.
hits. Sorry, it hits. It hits.
14 hits? Hell yeah!
I was thinking with they still have cover math. You deal 13 points of damage.
Hell yeah. Doing it. Pretty okay turn. That's me.
I'm proud of you.
Nemric,
Thanks,
Miriam, you're on
man.
deck.
I bravely fly up onto the wall.
Such bravery.
Ah!
Such with how
inspiration.
brave I am.
Bravely fly.
Such with how heckin' brave I is. I will start. I will be 30 feet up, and I will start murdering on this man. Because he's right over there, and I can hit him without him being in cover, I think.
No, he still has cover.
Oh, does he?
They have a big old, like, chest-high fence in front of all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I thought because I was
No,
because I would be.
that's
I'd
why I
be 30
keep saying
feet
they all have cover.
up. Okay.
You'd have to be
I was
above him
that's
for him
all.
not to have cover.
That's
It's
what
like
I
a
thought it
little
was.
wood castle turret.
Because he's
No,
25 feet up, right?
Yeah, you're 20 feet up.
I was gonna fly my full feet up, my full 30.
Okay. Well,
Yee.
now he doesn't have cover.
Yay! Time to murder.
Get him!
Get him! First attack with the grudge knock.
Logan,
Hiya.
Yeah.
real quick, just because
Uh-oh.
in the interest of fair play, because I bonus action Misty Stepped, I shouldn't have been able to shoot him again, because that's a bonus action. So that second damage that I did.
Okay,
to
that didn't
heckin'
hit
number
him. Thank you for
5
your
didn't
honesty.
Hit him.
This hurt me to do.
You're a good person. That does not hit him.
Curses. My second attack. Hiya.
A 14 doesn't hit the one.
No.
The mage.
Really?
Oh heck.
Oh.
That one's slowed.
Why? Yeah, you're right.
That hits, and that's a critical hit.
It is a
My
critical hit.
goodness.
Damn.
Yeah. As a hiya.
You strike, you deal 31 points of damage. And Avi, the golden bands on your wings disappear.
Thank God.
And now I'll use my bonus action to take advantage of my 2 extra attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya.
That quiver. It's so swift.
That hits. It's such a fast quiver, because the quiver is what matters.
And one last attack.
Yeah.
Hiya.
And that hits.
You were flirting with that 20.
And that kills that boy.
Nice.
Hell
I
yes.
just come up and just.
Oh my god.
That is me. I will stay on top of the wall.
Good job, Nemric.
You didn't say Tagachi, but I've been so brave.
Ipune stands. And then he starts running 15 feet.
That's
and
fair.
then he uses his action to run 30 feet.
Good, good. Stay safe.
I'll meet you guys later.
Nat, Miriam, Flux, you're on deck.
Cool.
Hey! Gravity or lightning?
What?
Whatever
Gravity.
you choose. Oh, it's not my choice.
No, it's yours.
Gravity!
All right. Who's the loser on the roof who's about to fall? You! Tasha City slapped her.
Aww.
Yes,
Oh, he
no
can't.
turn yet.
Yeah.
And he's slow.
And he's slow, so he can't have more action.
Yeah, that's true. We can't for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
He's except that he succeeds.
Damn it!
No!
Fuck!
Bro!
Counter no!
That's it, I'm coming over there. I climb over.
Alright, I'll leave a funny
Hands and knees
I'm
up
going
away.
to make a running jump.
Oh my god!
Alright, sure.
You bring me such joy.
Yeah.
I pull out my heckin' long sword with the jet inlaid into the hilt. I adjust my mask and I assume a fencing pose.
Is that you?
Yes.
He's just Miriam's just the guy from Sailor Moon. Fucking
Tuxedo mask?
Yeah.
He is,
Tuxedo Miriam.
he's going to try to push you back off of it.
No, stop. Cutting words.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, roll it.
He rolls. Well, you roll higher as you do that. As you prepare to attack, he tries to push you,
Slap fight.
kind of, and he's going to get a second one in.
Ah, shit, you can attack twice?
Yeah.
Can he be slowed?
That's a conundrum. Because it's not technically a weapon attack, but it is in the place of one.
Hmm.
Now I'm going to give it to you. He's not going to do it.
Ah! I'm gonna stab you.
He fails against slow.
Hooray!
Flux, your turn.
Alright. Okay, so I think don't have to worry about counterspell right now, so that's pretty cool. Some boys are not looking super hot. I want to fix that.
Nice. You don't have to worry about counterspell.
Give him the
Meteor
vibes.
swarm.
Try and float up to my boys. And let's give you.
You are leaving the attack range of Santa.
Yeah, because he'd go 2 squares up.
Yes, yeah,
So he's going to attack you
that makes sense.
with his Katantan. And he will not have advantage, but he does have disadvantage, and he did nat 1, so you're safe.
Heck yeah! Can't stop me from saving my boys.
That amused you, man.
Let's see here. Make sure I'm targeting the right person. 3rd level cure spiders. Oh, those are 7s, thank God. Yeah, really soak it in.
They're in my armor.
They're in my armor.
Yes,
The
really
captain
work
just-
them in. Let
The
them do
captain
their
just
work.
looks on in horror.
Fucking, I break off from this guy who's attacking me to throw a jar of spiders at my friend. Yo, can I roll intimidation?
I don't think so.
Shards of glass in Tag's face, being healed.
I didn't take them out of the jar first. I'll fly a little higher.
You are then leaving the attack range of the captain.
Oh, fuck. Right.
Oh my god.
I thought they were at the same elevation for some reason. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
So you're not doing that?
I'll just go 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And that's your turn?
Yes.
This Zugaiken boy is going to attack, and he is going to fire both of his arrows at Wrench.
Oh.
That's racist.
It also hits.
Rude.
Strikes. Wrench, you take another 7 points. And you... Looks like if it catches up with itself, it looks like you fail concentration. The wall of fire dissipates.
Oh,
no. Good. 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 Good.
He only used it on the... on Bearhawk, so...
He fires again. That one misses.
Thank fuck.
This final Zugaiken, seeing the wall of flame went down, is going to rush up and returns to going after Avi. They go for a katana attack on Avi. They strike.
Alright.
They miss.
Good.
They go for another one.
Bet.
That one hits.
And I already uncanny dodged last.
It's
or I
true,
haven't
you
had
did.
One since. I'm just like going through that in my brain. Cool.
They
Fuck me up,
strike.
fucking loser.
You take 15 points of damage total. They didn't roll that well. They rolled 2 1s on their 4 dice. As they hit you, there's a clamor as all of the remaining soldiers try to find their position in battle, having lost Baroth, and you all hear just this very dry, distant...
Oh, that's about good enough. I think.
And you start to hear the sound of metal scraping along stone. From up north. From...
No.
No. Well, you got me. He said no.
Shit. Power word no.
He turns away.
You start to see a very large figure, very large frame, dragging a very massive axe. Lavender grayish skin. Very large horns separating out from their heads, 2 very large sets, no pupils in their eyes. Slowly sauntering toward all of you, dragging his axe behind him, because I know you haven't seen it before. At least I don't think you have, Alejandro. You see the imposing, tall figure that would match this image. Slowly moving towards you.
I usher him away.
Who the fuck is that?
Fucking God. He killed me.
No.
That's
No, he didn't.
simulation
I
I'm
didn't.
thinking of.
No, I did. I'm
That's
sorry. You
simulation.
gotta kill me. That was simulation. I'm so sorry.
But
As
I'm
it
so sorry
happens,
for trauma.
the soldiers...
I'm so prepared for trauma.
As he walks forward, the soldiers all stop fighting briefly.
There's more of you than last time when we met.
Knight! You see
yes.
him looking over towards you, Tag.
I take it then that you're one of the hunted.
No.
You were also receiving Tears of Protection, weren't you? And you, Arcoon.
Oh, hey, someone who actually knows what the fuck I am. Hey!
Of course I do. You really gave Baroth what for? That was funny.
Yeah, I think so too.
I imagine he must feel awfully embarrassed now. Thank
Good.
you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He walks forward. You see him slowly take stock of the area.
Most of you are here.
Hunted, do you know where we're standing?
I lean over to Tag. Don't answer. It's a trick question, because then he'll think.
Elucidate us, my good friend.
God fucking damn
You hear him clang the axe onto the ground, very proudly.
I would love to. My history is not complete, nor do I care all that much about it. But this place is special. I don't think even Baroth knew. All of us who survived the hunt know it, though. Long ago, when this land was embroiled in a power struggle, this very block is where the final nobles and champions who challenged Lord Semrai's conquering Zugaiken were gathered. They were imprisoned in the surrounding houses.
He motions, spinning very slowly to the buildings around you.
And then executed publicly after being forced to swear fealty to their new lord, the new lord of the Saigo clan, our current young lord. The hunt to bring those nobles and their champions together is the very thing that our hunt repeats. They were the first hunted in a way. And where you stand, knight, when they were executed, that is where Hirohito stood, ensuring the young lord's dynasty persisted. You shouldn't be there. But luckily I'm here to knock you from that place.
As he continues to step forward, you all start to see the sources of light around you flicker. They begin to take on a reddish hue.
I couldn't fight you before, but now you're fair game.
I am Sagittarius of the Table of Semrai, and I challenge you! He brings up his axe, takes it in both of his hands. Make it fun for me!
I raise my hand. Excuse me. I don't mean to be rude or nothing. Why Sagittarius?
It won't matter soon!
I look at Tag. He seems more like a Taurus to me, you know what I mean?
I don't know much about zodiac signs, so I couldn't agree nor disagree.
I'm sorry, do you two need a moment?
That would be wonderful,
just
thank you.
One. Can we take like a 2-minute breather? Just fuck.
I wouldn't mind that, yes. Thank you.
As he walks forward.
Very kind, Sagittarius.
I don't think he's giving you that.
He begins walking up the steps.
Take all the time you want. If you wish to not take me seriously, that's fine. I'll give you a reason to.
Oh no, trust me, I'm taking you very seriously. I'm just in pain.
As he steps up towards you.
Wrench, I don't think he was being serious.
He slams the weapon down. It cuts through the wood. You see the wood underneath where his weapon strikes the stand you're on begins to wither and burn away as if rotting from the point of impact. The full red moon behind him shifts. All light becomes a bloody shade of red. And that's where we're going to stop because we're 5 hours in.
Fair.
We could take him 30 more minutes.
As the red moon happens, I just imagined Ren going, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to play. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Wrench, I don't think he was serious about that break. I was really hoping for that.
Yeah, what a fucking liar.
I believe this is what they call psychological warfare.
Tag, not actually knowing that he wasn't serious.
Oh. I thought he was being kind and respectful like a warrior or some shit.
Yeah. No, I guess not. He might have thought we were playing coy or something.
I was being dead ass. I'm in pain.
Yeah, me too.
You'd have an axe buried so far in you by this point.
I'd be up in the air talking to Tag. It's like, yeah, you know, I thought he was taking it seriously. And Tag's like, there's an axe in your whole body. Yeah, I know. I'm being lifted in the air by Sagittarius' fucking axe. I fucking know, dude. He
I fucking noticed.
It's a close-up of Wrench's face.
Hey, don't die. I'll see you guys in like a day or something. I don't know how this shit works.
Oh
No, you're super. You're just permanently dead, I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm not part of the hunted yet.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow.
Sure, man. Tag, Wrench, whatever.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Same time next week.
And don't you fucking die, cause then I won't be seeing your ass next week.
That's true. Oh, I seem to found an axe in my chest as well.
Oh, there it is. It's in me. I found it.
I found it. It's right there.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go.
Nemric is flying away. He's long gone. He's like, I had get used to, fucking.
I had questions for him, but I think I'm just going to ask if I can just live at the castle for the rest of my eternity.
I will become part of the table.
I can taste there. I'm sure that Lady Fiona can get me out of here eventually.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Fine. It'll be fine.
Huh.
Oh
I
my
had
god.
questions for
What a
him, but
fool
right now
last
I can't. Oh God, he's gonna kill us all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, he's gonna fuck us up. I'm all out of fancy arrows.
I'm ready with fancy arrows.
Dude,
Whoa.
I'm out of focus points.
Yeah, you kind of know.
I'm gonna be. I am gonna die.
You're just a
fighter
now, huh?
I have a literal single focus point.
Oh shit. It's gonna come in real handy, boy.
Thankfully, I still have my prosthetics, but that's probably as much as I still have my helm. So I'll be able to do some stuff, but not as much stuff.
Yo, if he's undead, it's be really beneficial for me.
That'd be cool.
Really help us out.
Yeah, we'd appreciate if he was
gonna be
undead.
blinding this motherfucker.
Aw,
He's
too bad
definitely
Tom's
not, but it would be
Yeah.
real convenient if he
No
was.
one will like it if he was though.
I have one more oil flask.
Oh.
So.
I've got 7
Light 'em up,
divine
boys.
smites with his name on it.
7? Oh my god.
I also have some poison, so if I climb him like Theo did, Adric, not Hadric, it's fine, same difference.
Yeah.
If I climb him like Fionnuala and just shove some fucking poison down his gullet, it'll be exactly the same as what
It'll be
happened in DMS.
Perfect.
Only
yeah.
it's poison.
Hell yeah, perfect.
Exactly. It's fine. It's fine.
Counts all of his friends in front of him. All right, so I have about 6 or 7 turns until he gets here.
Wow. Can't believe you have the audacity to call us your friends before saying shit like that. Goddamn.
Well, earlier when he was talking to Miriam, he said, "Let's go get your friends." So there's that.
Oh
my gosh. My brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole lot.
I wasn't very caffeinated today. I wasn't caffeinated today, so I am tired.
I'm
I
running
was
on
in-
only caffeine.
I was running on those weird, like, when you're so tired, you're on this weird adrenaline fume. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I live there.
Yeah, fair. Feel that.
Oh, shouldn't.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
You
live
shouldn't. You just shouldn't do that. It's bad.
there. Oh, things are going so bad.
I'm gonna order pasta. Eat it. and then knock the fuck out, and then
Yeah,
do
do
it
it.
to like midnight, because that's me today.
What a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds amazing.
You sound amazing. God.
Ho!
Alrighty. Well, YouTube side friends, I believe we're going to be taking off YouTube friends. Goodbye, YouTube
Goodbye, YouTube friends.
Bye.
Make sure to go do Chat19, and also go check out the Crystal Tiefling, and also get ready for the Hanyo, and also just have a good week, just in general, my YouTube friends.
Audie Toast, you loved and appreciated.
Also the Spotify and Apple Music friends,
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
Red.
too.
You did my thing, y'all know my catchphrase.
And we're out.